Gaye, what happened? His father thought he was breaking in and actually he wasn't, and that's how Marvin Gaye ended up dead?
No, his father just killed him just because he was a hating motherfucker.
No, yeah, he did actually. I agree with this fool. Claire, to clarify, yeah, Marvin Gaye got killed because his fucking dad had a fucking issue. He fucking just shot his son. Yeah, because they had an argument. That was documented.
Yeah, because he thought his son was playing with boys. That's why. And he wasn't having that. And not saying that is right. Not saying that is right. Don't
No,
get
exactly. I know what you mean, homie.
get that straight. But
but Brick, just imagine 1 second. Just imagine this society the same way with less guns, bro. It would be, trust me, bro. Society would
He
be
get more
way
brutal.
different. No, it wouldn't be brutal.
It would be combat, like physical combat. It go back to physical combat.
I think niggas, look, Abe Crons, I think niggas would have more heart. And when I say that, it take more heart to stab a nigga. It take more heart to go up and stab a nigga than to shoot a nigga. And that's what niggas would resort to. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, listen, people gonna be violent, bro. Whether you got the guns or not, whether you got the hands, you got the knife, they gonna find something to be violent with. Guns just make it more easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's
I'm not. I agree with that point. There is a problem with knife crime, but look, if you stab someone, you have the victim may have a better chance of surviving than using a gun.
Hey, but look, Brick, the same money that we invest in all of the ammos and guns, like in her society, don't they pay for like y'all health insurance and shit like that, Claire? And majority of the people are not homeless out there. Like it's homeless people, but everybody at least got some form of income or some type of job that they do, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh God, I wish that were the case. Yes, there is homelessness. Yes, we have what we call a national health service, but because of the pandemic, you could be waiting years to be seen for something like a hip replacement. And I know because I work for a private medical insurance company. So the company I work for is the second largest private medical insurance company in the UK, and we are being hit by an absolute perfect storm. The NHS is unable to provide treatment because of the pandemic situation. They've got years of work to catch up on. We've got people who were ready to have treatment during the pandemic and then didn't because of the pandemic, so they are claiming now. We've got people who would ordinarily wanting treatment now, and we have people who usually would be cut off from treatment because they chose to have a 4 or a 6 week rule on their policy, which meant that if the NHS could provide treatment in 4 or 6 weeks, they would be expected to go NHS, and they would choose that option because they got a vast reduction in their premiums. But we've got all of those people now wanting to claim. Hold on. And the company hasn't replaced people who've left during the pandemic. So where we've got people who usually would expect to wait 24, 48 hours for an email reply about the eligibility of their treatment, I had a snotty email from one guy that I answered last week who said it doesn't take 2 weeks to answer an email on his second email. And I thought, no, at the moment it takes 3 in this area of the business, and consider yourself fortunate because in other areas of the business It takes 5 or 6 weeks.
You called him snotty. That's crazy.
That's what I wanted to say. I didn't, of course, but that's what I thought.
Nah, but it was some real shit. People here, we not even giving the chance, bro, if y'all really look at it. Like, before a nigga even got a choice to even go get some health insurance, it's easy to go get a gun here. For real.
And therein lies the cultural differences, because it's not easy to get a gun here. And in fact, a lot of people, if you said, I'm going to get a gun, the majority of the people around you would go, what? Why? What do you need that for? And challenge them. It's such a big difference in culture between us and the US when it comes to guns.
I'm gonna chime in on that for a second. Claire, about the gun laws over there, where you at? Was did y'all vote for the pass that gun law, or y'all was told that the gun law exists?
The gun laws were always reasonably tight. I mean, it was never a case that you could literally just go into a gun shop and buy a gun. You had to be able to show that there was a reason for it, and you had to pass a police check. But we had, like your child's, the shootings in schools that happen in America, we had a big one here where a man went into a school and shot a load of very young children. And at that point, the shock and the horror that this man had created meant that the newspapers said that the gun laws should be tightened. The British public were in agreement with that, and MPs, the members of parliament, tightened up the laws. It wasn't that there was a vote taken by the British public that, yes, we want more gun laws, but there was a general feeling within the British population that it shouldn't be allowed to happen and that the laws should be tightened, and they were considerably.
So it had to be something dramatic to happen for them to tighten the laws. Y'all peep game on.
Nah, I'm peeping game. Hey, Joe, listen. All it take over there is one time, and they not going no more. Niggas shot up the school, and they talking about, oh nah, we cracking down on the guns. Here, somebody shoot a school up, they passing laws so people can become legal gun holders. Like, niggas better wake up.
Shit, I'm more on the angle that let's keep it real. I don't know if you into our culture over here, Claire, but they gonna push that
Right.
and they gonna make something happen for that to happen.
Well, we go back to the cultural differences. As I said, from a British point of view, from a British understanding, we look at America and we think, what the fuck are you doing? Quite frankly.
You
But
know what we
We
doing?
look we
that's
look
We
at the
correct.
UK like
we
that
got
too,
the.
That,
because I
I'm gonna
saw
keep it. I'm
appliances.
gonna keep it honest with you, Claire. We got the playbook for y'all. We got the
Hey,
playbook, but see, we so behind because technically, technically, this is a young country, so we just behind. So we just following up behind y'all, cause we're a young country still. Y'all the old country, right? So
if you
you
want to
know
look
we
at
the-
it that way, yes.
we the-
hey,
we the new country. So they brought all the laws over here, and
hey,
and
Joe.
now we like a baby turn into a teenager, and y'all full grown.
Hey, Joe. Look, listen, bro. Let me
But
let
that
me let me
doesn't mean
explain.
that as a teenager you can't be spoken to and reasoned with and make your own decisions.
Hey,
That's a
Joe.
fact. Hold up. Go ahead, Brett.
Hey Joe, listen, bro. Let me explain one thing to you, bro. You know, the NRA, these motherfuckers that's with the
Oh,
guns,
yeah.
with they real heavy with the guns over here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
do.
They
yeah.
supported. They supported by the Republicans. And
Yep.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's why you find more black people. And listen, I know people gonna get mad at this. You find more black people jumping on the bandwagon of being Republican just because of that. Just because of the NRA and they support them and they support the gun rights. And now you have more black people that's getting guns legally. They want to keep their guns. So we gonna run with them motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, support this shit. So that gun stuff, if anything, they're gonna make it more accessible before they take it away. Because
Yeah.
everybody want their right to have a gun, bro. They want that, was it first, second, third, whatever amendment. They want that right, bro. And they not
Second Amendment, good brother.
okay, thank you. And they not gonna get rid of it, bro. It's written in stone. So
We shouldn't, bro. History.
hey, man.
Nah, but look, Brett, you see how she said in that culture was a school shooting. They cracked down on the guns. Here's the school shooting. Everybody, damn near, like they making laws for you to
They
become a
want the
legal gun
teachers.
holder.
They want the teachers to get the straps, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
imagine when we was in school, the motherfucking teacher sitting up there with a 40. God.
And you the nigga that gets smart with the teacher every day. You on that teacher ass. That
And you
motherfucker
know how
go,
I don't know about
yeah.
y'all, but I had a couple teachers that
I
cracked,
done
boy.
made teachers cry.
Yo,
Teachers gonna be
yo,
sparking.
it's motherfucking teacher say, I'm tired of this shit. Fuck, I'm out of this. And you be like, oh, and they go ham. So imagine with a that'd be another school joint right there, bro.
All
For
right,
real.
So Britt,
Yeah.
give me your opinion on how would you imagine this America like with less guns, if you can imagine that.
If I
If, if
America,
you if you could just put your shoes in like America with less guns, how could you imagine it? Like if our focal point was on other shit than like mass destruction weapons.
shit, then that mean even with that, bro, that mean with the motherfucking the army, with the you know what I'm saying? With the army. Like that shit right there, it'd be more focused on that because you'll have you'll have a country that's banned guns, right? Or don't have guns for the people, except for the the fucking law enforcement. Yeah, law enforcement. But now you gonna have motherfuckers just cause, and the reason why I'm saying this because I'm speaking from experience. You gonna have motherfuckers in the army that's pushing them out in the street. So it's like
Shit,
they still
they
gonna get out.
already doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm saying I'm speaking from
With the
experience.
old guns. With the old
That's a
guns.
fact. So it's like to picture America without guns, it's like impossible, bro. And the reason why I'm saying it like that is because, like I said, I'm speaking from experience. These shits gonna get out here no matter what. One for greed, one cause motherfuckers like just doing bullshit, and you just gonna have motherfuckers you gonna have crazy motherfuckers that just ain't with that shit. They want people to be out here doing crazy shit to each other. Because think about this. When you talk about guns and how they manufacture these guns and shit like that, that's the same way you could talk about these pharmaceutical companies. It's like hand in hand, bro. They run together. If you stop pushing these motherfucking opiate drugs out here, so-called motherfucking painkillers and things like that, you wouldn't probably have as much drug use in America, bro. Even though that shit it's a new form of getting high nowadays, but these pharmaceutical companies, they spark, like it's like they spark the motherfucking ignition. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers get hooked off that shit from getting shot, from broken legs, from surgeries. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you take the guns away, it's motherfuckers still it's gonna be the motherfucking ghost gun shit. The ghost gun shit is on the rise, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely on the rise.
I seen this shit on YouTube, bro. Like, yo, this nigga was doing push-ups on a fucking AR. Like, yo, these shits is damn near indestructible, bro. It takes 24 hours to build the casing of a gun. All you need is the metal components, like you damn near don't even need a clip now. They can make the clip. But all you need is the metal components to make that shit go bang. Other than that, these motherfuckers is gonna find a way. That's why I'm telling you, that's why they putting this shit out more. These ghost guns gonna start getting out here because motherfuckers feel like they can't get the real thing. And I'm telling you, that's what sparked my interest in them, because I'm like, yo, I already got 3 stripes. But yo, what if I could get some shit that I want, but get it in the ghost form? Let me see how it look. And bro, I'm like, yo, I just need to find a motherfucker who make them on some real shit.
They sell a kit on Google.
Bro, they make the ghost machine. They sell a ghost machine for allegedly. They got the ghost machine gun. It wasn't meant for that. It was meant for other shit. But niggas done found the way to make them shit, bro. That shit is amazing, yo. Like, just think.
Read what K put in the chat. My bad.
Who, Claire?
Yo, I'm waiting to say my rebuttal about something when y'all
Lovely
done.
is K. That's K. She
Oh, okay.
Read it to the stage if you don't mind.
I'm surprised that nobody has mentioned the severe lack of trust in our government that would cause a major issue if they try to take away our guns. Also, the U.S. has way more dangerous animals that require guns. I was thinking about that too. No bullshit, like with the hunting and shit like that. Nobody is going to get a knife and fight a bear or wolf or a cougar. No, that makes sense. That is true, because I was thinking about that.
Yeah. But if you look at my reply underneath that, I've answered it.
Said what? Ooh.
If you live in terms of huge amounts of wild land, your estate managers and gatekeepers are allowed to apply and carry guns after passing the check. But that's
not really answering it though.
Yeah, Claire, that's different, because like people go hunting for sport. You know what I'm saying? Not for survival or things like that, or to keep an animal off their property and stuff like that. You got like gaming. You got gamers who goes like sport, who go hunt for, different various animals, shit like that.
Okay, well, we have. You can go hunting here in the UK, Scotland in particular, but they are usually done on the big estates. If you want to hold a shooting party, which is what they're termed, where you shoot normally it's either wild deer or the game birds, things like pheasants, you can do that. But you have to have passed the checks and balances in place.
And they hold the guns at the estates too as well, right?
Yeah.
She called it a shooting party.
They not with that, Miss Claire. They not with that. They want their own guns. They want to take them home.
They still want their own guns, and as Britons, the British don't. So we go back to the cultural differences that exist.
Yo, I got a question. I need to ask this question. Miss Claire, how old is the UK?
I thought niggas about to say how old is you?
God, there are so many differences. It depends on what you call the UK. England probably goes back to 1066, where we were united as one country, one tribe under foreign invasion from France by a chap who we refer to as William the Conqueror. That was 1066. If you want to include Scotland and Wales and Ireland, there have been wars and battles where we have united and fought against each other and reunited so many times that it depends on your definition as to what you term Britain and the United Kingdom and the coming together of it.
Okay, cool. What I'm gonna ask you,
Because
because
I was going to
you
say,
remember
don't
earlier.
forget there are 3 countries. There's Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales, and we become the United Kingdom when you add in Northern Ireland, because the island of Ireland is split in 2. Southern Ireland is a country in its own right, which we refer to as Ireland, but is usually, it refers to itself as Eire, E-I-R-E. And then you've got the northern side of the island, Northern Ireland, which belongs to the British Crown and is part, when you add that in, it becomes the United Kingdom. And it depends what definition you want to choose as to the dates, really.
Okay, I'm trying to count up how many hundreds of years that y'all over in the UK in whole had guns. I was trying to add it up and also add it up here in the United States and see how many years difference it is
Hey Joe.
between each country having weapons. That's what I
Hey
was trying to
Joe.
find out.
Hey Joe,
Oh,
you gotta go back. You got my bad. You gotta go and find out when gunpowder was discovered. When gunpowder,
well, it was gunpowder was discovered by the Chinese.
The Asians, yeah, the
I
Asians.
understand that.
Yeah, by the
When when
Chinese.
when they discovered that, now you gotta go. It's because they was first using them for what? For fireworks and firecrackers and shit like that. But somebody just came up with the bright idea. Hey, let's put this in a silver casing and see what it does. You know what I'm saying? Or put this behind a silver casing and see what goes on with that. So you got the gunpowder, now you got the guns, then you got the bullets, because the gunpowder came first, then you had the gun, and then you had the little small ball paws, like the little, because it wasn't bullets. They had put the little joint in the musket, they stuff it down and pow, like shit like that. So it goes back like far, bro. And it's like a connection and trading and doing all this and people discovering, because guns, bro, that's like a history lesson, man. That's a serious question, Joe. Like for real. Because I'm looking at England monarchs like 1707. That's a long fucking time ago. You know what I'm saying? But it goes back further than that. So I don't know, because they talking about England was under the motherfucking Roman Empire, all that type shit. So this the 10th century talk. Shit is old. Them some old motherfuckers over there, man. God damn.
I don't think the Romans had the guns.
Nah, they didn't. No. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. All right, so let's ask this question. Let's ask Google. Hey, who invented
Ask
the
Clay or
gun?
ask Google.
Who
I'm putting that
invented?
hashtag Ask Claire.
My bad, I can't type that fast, yo. I'm not a Twitter finger type of dude.
We cooking this morning. I ain't gonna lie.
The first firearms can be traced back to the 10th century China. Okay,
This is
so
the
the
type of shit I
Chinese.
like, baby. We
The
cooking.
Chinese were the first to
Type of
invent
shit I like,
gunpowder.
boy.
Okay, we got that established. And the historians typically credit the first guns as being weapons the Chinese call fire lances. The fire lances were a metal or bamboo tube attached to the end of a spear. So the Chinese technically started the first gun, but they was like bullshit. Oh, come on, fucking commercial. Yo, I hate these ad shits, yo. Like when you try to look for shit, they just want to show you mad ads. But all right, hold on.
I would have, at a guess,
Yeah.
I would have said that guns came into the UK in the early 17th century. So I would say, oh God, Elizabeth I died in 1603. So I would have said under the rule of James I is when we first became aware of guns here in the UK, because it was at that point that the trading around the world started. It started under Elizabeth. So I would have thought that guns first came to the UK under the control of James I. So I would have said in the UK, early 1600s.
Hey,
So
Miss
they
Nah, I'm
Clear.
giving
definitely
up the
had
sauce right
guns.
now,
They
though.
definitely had guns around 1776.
Before that.
Why she laughing? Stop laughing at my nigga.
Hey, Miss Clear, you very knowledgeable about England. And I find that when you find like the real English people, they real knowledgeable about England and like its past, they kings and
Right.
all types of dates and all that. A motherfucker asks me who was the third president, I'm be like, I don't even know.
I'm someone that
Nah,
loves history. I love
Yeah,
history.
Aww.
So I am
Let me play
particularly
the all
strong
sound
in
effect.
some areas of English history and not so strong in others.
that's what's up.
I'm just
Brett,
sharing my knowledge. What I
you
know,
gotta
I'll
think
tell you.
about
What I don't, I won't.
I
What's up,
don't know
Dad?
if it's playing or not.
the society we in,
Probably
our
not.
focus, it be hella distractions going on. So like we was saying, nigga don't got time to be sitting there trying to figure out who is this president, what did he do, what did he do. Man, if you in the trenches, you know you grow up quick. You don't got time to be worrying about no history or nothing like that.
That's a fact. But
Well, for
see,
I'm not.
me, history is stories about people. They just so happen to live hundreds of years ago, but a lot of the stories are fascinating for me.
Nah,
So it's
I
just
get that. I
people.
get that, Claire. But it's just our society is like it's a lot going on. Like kids having phones, YouTube. There's a lot of distractions. You feel me? Like that's
and
why I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead, Brett.
and Miss Claire, check this out. And this is no excuse for nothing, but a lot of our history has been a lot of smoke and mirrors. It's been a lot of stuff that they
It's
tell
been
us.
whitewashed.
Exactly.
Oh,
That
I'm not going to argue with that at all. I think Black
And
history in
that's why we gotta keep
particular
guns, because we've been
has
enslaved.
been has been wiped from the history, and I think that's completely and utterly wrong.
A lot of propaganda, Miss Claire. A lot of propaganda.
Totally.
You know what's Miss
I
Clear? My bad. Go ahead.
was going to say, I am 54. I'm 55 in November. That's why I called you a baby earlier when you were only in your 40s.
now you a baby.
When I went to school at infant and junior school, so between the ages of 5 and 11, I was in a school that was multi-ethnic in West London long before the term was invented. I had school friends who came from the Caribbean. I had Vietnamese boat people's kids in school with me. I had Muslims, I had Asians, I had Irish. I'm about as English and as fair-skinned as you can get. We had blacks. I had friends, make you laugh, Mary and Joseph Assenbang, who came from Cameroon. The point of my story is that in the middle of this multi-ethnic cultural school, now bear in mind how old I am, the only time I got into a row with my favourite teacher, I was sent to the school. I was sent to the corner in school, and I had to spend the whole day there because I got into a row with her because she said the continent of Africa didn't have history. And at 8 years old, I got into a row with her.
Whoa,
over it.
That's a tough statement. God damn.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared to tolerate that at 7, 8 years old. Whatever it was. It was that sort of age.
She's giving us
and this was in a multi-ethnic school with 2 kids sitting next to me from Cameroon. I mean, madness. So I am not going to sit here and say that the white population hasn't whitewashed the black population's history. Of course it has. I get that more than anybody. I've seen it.
Yeah.
So Miss Claire, so did they even say anything about the boats coming all the way from another country to go and snatch up the people from another country and bring them back to that other country? Was that story ever brought up? See?
No.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? And yo,
I know what you're saying. I'm agreeing with you.
I
don't have a problem with you saying that the white population has whitewashed black history. It has. Totally.
That's my point, Miss Claire, because this is my thing. And see, a lot of people are waking up to this. And this has always been a thought. Like, yo, I truly don't believe that it was people that snatched up people from Africa and brought them back to this country and made these people slaves. I really don't believe that, Miss Claire. I really don't. Because to me, at that period of time would have been impossible. Impossible. Like, you gotta think about it. These people are going on sailboats. Then they talk about they need.
Okay, stop. Britain was travelling the waves and travelling all round the world, including America, including Africa, in the late 1500s.
I understand
all around the world.
I understand that point.
No, you missing what he's saying, Miss Claire. Basically, let's say you got a ship full of like 2,000 people. You don't have enough food to feed all of them, so you're going to lose cargo on the way. You're going to lose people on the way. So there's no way that ship left from there and ended there and fully intact. There's no way. It's impossible. Like, you could do the voyage.
The people that would have died on the journey would have been considered collateral damage. They were unimportant. They were only important in that they had died, and therefore the white population who'd enslaved them were not able to cash in on them. That was their worth, not that they had any integral worth at all.
But the thing, Miss Claire, is that they tell us these stories, and I believe they tell us these stories to make us feel like we wasn't shit.
Give us PTSD.
Yeah, like to give us these thoughts like, well, damn, we came from this country and they whooped our ass to make us pick cotton. Like, I'm not digging that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I get everything and I understand. Like, it's a touchy subject for people who's not, consider air quotes involved, because they probably wouldn't know what to say. But it's let's get something clear. When something is being understood, that people already understand, there's no harm in it. And that's my thing. Like Miss Claire, we already know that this shit is some bullshit. That's why our history needs to be rewritten and retaught, because they even trying to even take out the slavery part in schools, which they should. Like, what they need to tell that story right. Shit. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, yes, do I believe it was people that worked for damn near nothing? Yes. Do I believe it was people that was brung here from boats? Yes. But the way they try to make it seem like they done damn near took over the west part of Africa, they done wiped the west part of Africa out. Is definitely a bit shifted. I'm not digging it. I do have because if you look, if you go to DC, they got these like in the museum, they got these Black History museum.
I'll say this. Being born and raised in New York City, the gun laws here, you can't own a gun unless you're probably up all the way in New York State, not in the city at all. It's just now changing for the first time in forever. So my whole perspective has always been like, nah, fuck guns. You don't need them. Guns bring problems. But I get it. Like, I also don't have to hunt, and I'm not a homeowner. There's a lot of things that's like, it changes it. It changes it if I were in a different location. So I see everybody's perspective. That's why I like this app.
Carrying that number between them, but I don't think you'd have got that number of people.
Salute Children
on
of the Corn. Yeah, pull up on Clubhouse.
That's what they want you to believe, Miss Claire. That's what they telling us. Literally.
I don't
even more than that. So you even see it. You even see like, nah, that don't
it's having motion, getting chatters.
So that's what they telling us over here.
That's probably fucking.
So that's
well,
let me stop.
As far as I'm concerned, you're fully entitled to reject the history, because it's always the victors that write the history, and as it is clear that the Black Americans were very much the losers, you are entitled to reject it and start again with your own, and actually so you should.
That's a fact. I like you, Miss Claire. You dope. You are dope, for real.
I love her.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Now, I'm not gonna say I love her.
Hey,
But
how you doing?
She good.
Hey,
good
morning, baby.
Hello.
Miss Claire, I want to ask you a question. When y'all just talking about the, actually, I'm gonna stop asking you questions. I'm gonna talk to everybody, because I ain't, it is
put
what it
hashtag Ask Claire in the bio. I'm sick.
All right. Okay. We know the narrative about the slavery situation, right? But okay. But we got to start letting people know about this, the real narrative, though, because a lot of people really do think all the Black people from Africa got sent over here, and that's how Black people got here. That's not true.
No.
Real narrative, this the real truth. Blacks was already here in United States of America. Was already here. And now they starting to say it was 97% of Black people already here before anybody else. So technically, so what they're saying,
figures, but fair enough.
So it comes with propaganda, that propaganda, and little, like you said, the victors write the history, so hey, we can't tell y'all already been here. We gotta tell y'all from somewhere else, for y'all won't feel entitlement here. That's how I believe on it, so keep going.
Totally understand what you're saying, and why good luck with convincing the white population of America that that's the case.
Now, see on that, Miss Claire. Now, on that, Miss Claire.
I want to see what she looks like.
That's the sad thing about it. The white population here in America know that.
Where the fuck is my
now, the white population in UK, I don't know. Some of y'all might. But the people over here that run shit over here, they already know that. That's not a secret. All my older white friends that's in their 60s and 70s that I know personally, that's from here, they even admit it. So it's just the point of actually saying it. They know it, but is they gonna admit it though?
I feel like they all know OG. You hear me? That's why she said the victors write the story.
Cause let's go back. Let's go back to some history. When Christopher Columbus came over here, he
Talk your
had a
shit, Joe.
person with him that spoke the dialect that was here, cause they couldn't speak it.
Talk your
And
shit,
that
Joe.
person that
Look at
they
my
brought
phone.
over here with
Was a
Christopher
black man.
Columbus, that speakers that dialect, was a black man. So we got to stop pump faking. We know what's going on. So you mean this white man got to bring a black dude for to speak another language in another country, and they saying there wasn't no black people over there? Yeah, what the fuck ever.
Yeah,
Hey,
talk your
hey,
shit,
Joe.
Joe. Talk your
Hey,
shit.
Joe. And then to follow up on your on that, I
That,
heard that the
hey,
black
my leg, you
man
know?
Christopher Columbus was his slave.
Whoa. Not the sliggity
I
wiggy.
heard that the
Wait a
black
minute.
man owned. Yeah, yeah.
Now, see, I heard something different. I heard Christopher Columbus made a pit stop, then came over here, then took that voyage. You get what I'm saying? I didn't hear nothing about no slavery. You could be right, Crimes. I ain't saying you wrong.
But
But
see
the
this with a propaganda. It's all over the place. We don't got no actual like like we done heard three different stories, but the
yeah,
same kind of story. You feel me?
yeah, it's never
Okay,
We
yeah,
go back
but
to
on
the white
stories though,
victim.
go ahead, go ahead.
It's true. It's
Sorry, I
the
said we
unfortunate
yet
truth, you
again we
know?
go back to the white victors writing the history.
That's a fact. See, that's a fact. Like, that's just like we know about the Roman Empire and what they did over there and how they conquered everything over there is because they told a story. We don't know the stories of the people before that or during that or the ones or the losers. We don't know their story. We just know the Roman story. We know who they conquered. We don't know about those people over there. So it's like, yo, this is the thing. If they was to tell history or the story of America the right way on how it was discovered and who discovered it, how it was discovered, who came on the discovery, yo, it would change the whole dynamics of history. People will look at
I ain't got no
these things
waves.
different,
I'm
and people
capping.
will start to wake up and know, like, yo, this our shit. This our shit. Like, fuck all that. Like, y'all motherfuckers, y'all over here, y'all front, and that's why y'all keep trying to make us believe we less than. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like when telling history, it's not to get anybody else to tell it. It's to get these motherfuckers to believe it. Cause we could talk to the cows come home. But if people don't realize and believe, like, yo, this is what really happened, it's for nothing. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, you right on that. You
Yeah,
right
you
on that,
damn right.
Brick.
You
You
damn right.
shit. We still got to convince people that we from here and not Africa.
And let me tell you this though, man. You know, the biggest conspiracy that's going on out here is the
You
conspiracy
feel
of
me? I'm
black
like,
people.
fuck
Like
them.
niggas,
I'm the
I
same
mean,
way,
come
but,
on,
you
man.
know,
Just
people in other places think differently, you know? It's shit. I can't change everyone's mind. You know, I can't. I can only speak my truth and stand on that and hopefully motivate some people, you know? But if not, all I could say is I was true to what I believe.
uh, I mean, it's a lot of shit going on out here in this world, but man, fuck all that other shit. It's like it's a black conspiracy going on right now. And niggas don't even. I mean, niggas don't care. You know, niggas just want some money. Niggas just want something to eat. Niggas just want some fly kicks and shit. But I mean, I get that. You know, but it's a big conspiracy that's been going on, ongoing conspiracy, and it's gonna continue going on. It don't look like this shit gonna never stop. I ain't trying to just spark up. No, I'm just saying, like, uh, just look around. Just look around. Like, you think 100 years from now, you think niggas, I mean, us black, or whatever you want to call it, you think 100 years from now, this shit gonna damn stop? Like, come on, man. Look how long this shit been going on, man. We just living in the moment right now. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's straight, I guess, but come on, man. Like, the biggest conspiracy of the world is black. And it's just don't let them black folks know who they is. We can do all this and that. We can distract them. Just don't let them black folks know who they is. As long as we don't know, let them black folks know who they is. Shit, we good. We can let the damn age. That's what's going on, man. That's what's going on, bro.
Hey,
We
bro.
also have to remember that if I tell you you came from nothing, as if I tell you you came from nothing, and I'll get you to believe that you came from nothing, mentally, you're not going to try to prosper. And if you do try to prosper, I'm just going to remind you, you came from nothing. That's the
Wow.
mindset that a lot that we have had to go through all of these years. They gave us this. They let us do this. Like when
Yes.
slavery finally ended,
I'm sorry.
they gave
I'm sorry.
us
I'm
freedom.
just.
So we came
I
from
feel
nothing.
in
Now
my
you
heart.
gave
I felt
us
that in my
this.
heart.
It's
I feel this in
still
my heart.
it's a
Yo, our room is
technique of
it, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
submission. I gave this to you. I can take this away. And then after they gave us freedom, oh, I'm going to give you the right to work, the right to vote.
It's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? I mean, come on. Freedom is priceless. I mean, no pun intended. Like, being free is you can't put a price tag on being free. Like, we were so stuck in bondage. I'm just going throughout the whole line. Like, uh, it's so crazy to the point where, like, just like you said, like they presented to us what we should be, but I'm just saying, man. I don't know, man. I just don't know. But
Bro,
like I said, I like talking to y'all. It seemed like, I mean, I just need some black folks, man. Like some niggas I can. I mean, I don't know. I
hey,
just
bro,
need
look
some
at
niggas.
this,
I
right?
need some
Hey,
niggas. Fuck.
Fuck.
hold up.
Cat got
Hey, yo,
your
listen,
tongue?
right?
Big
Let me,
Fuck.
pump.
let me say something real quick.
Big old
Nah, I'm
pump.
playing. I don't even know what
We
it is.
gotta get out that mindset, bro. The mindset how you talking right now, like, you gotta get out that mindset. You gotta believe
Oh shit.
that the shit that
Oh
you
shit.
hearing now, that's being actually taught to you right now, is the truth. And you gotta say that shit with conviction, brother. You gotta know in your heart, like, yo, this was my shit. Y'all motherfuckers try to take this shit. That's why y'all giving us these bullshit ass stories to make us feel a certain way. Fuck all that. Because think about it. Like, these motherfuckers built this country. Every invention made that's important, a black motherfucker made that shit. You feel me? These motherfuckers ain't do shit without us. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand, like, yo, Nick, we the ones. We truly wear these crowns around this motherfucker, man.
See, look,
These
hey,
niggas
Rock.
can't.
See, look, what I got to say, yeah, you damn sure right about that. But what I was just about to say before you cut me off was like, I just need to be around some niggas. I don't give a damn you black,
You
Negro,
ain't cut him off.
African,
Fuck is
fuck all that,
Who
man. I
is
need to
this
be around
nigga?
some niggas that's thinking like the same. But bro, like, as a whole unit, man, come on, man.
Oh, this
Niggas,
nigga
bro, come
tall.
on, man. I don't even fuck with niggas. And I know you gonna probably come at me on some. Look at you, man. I don't fuck with these niggas out here, man. These Negro, these dumb, stupid ass niggas. I don't fuck with niggas. I fuck with real niggas though. Uh,
Real gangsters.
I fuck with real niggas, man. I mean, majority of these black folks out here, these niggas, they niggas stuck in the projects. Niggas just stuck, nigga. I don't fuck with these niggas. These niggas gonna steal. These niggas gonna mother. I don't fuck with niggas. That's just what I'm on. I don't fuck with no white nigga. I
We
fuck
gotta
with
start.
real niggas. I fuck with real niggas. But I
We
don't
gotta
fuck with
stop.
no
We
niggas,
gotta
bro.
start by stop calling each other
I don't
niggas.
fuck. I don't fuck with no. The majority of the black folk. I don't fuck with no niggas, bro. I don't fuck with
Hold
no
on,
niggas,
y'all.
man.
Hold on, y'all.
You can't. I'm not no typical nigga, and I don't fuck with.
Hold up. Miss Claire has something to say. She been trying to talk for a minute. Hold on. Go ahead, Miss Claire.
I was going to say, I thank you, whoever it was that muted me. I hadn't realised I was still live. If you go and look in the chat, I have just posted a link. There is a chap that I know who has set up
She be in the
a
chat
Black
too.
History Club, and the link is in the chat. It hasn't been going very long. He's only got about 200 members in the club, but I know that he does his research and he posts positive things about Black history and Black people. So if you were interested, get in touch. That's the club details.
Oh yeah, that's family
We
right
already
there.
know Florida boy.
Yeah, Florida boy, that's family. That's family. Yeah, we in there. Yeah, salute to his room.
Hey,
Yeah, I know some of you knew it, but I didn't know if all of you did, which is why I posted the link.
Hey, Claire, what's the club? What's the club, Claire?
The link is in the
History Club. The link's in the chat.
Let me chill.
Okay, yeah, I'm finna go check that shit out. That bitch, it ain't no link. That bitch it's a whole bunch of damn coded. I'm
just
trying.
copy it and put it in your search engine.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, bottom line, I don't fuck with these niggas out here though. That's the thing about it. That's I don't. You can like it or you don't like it.
Stop throwing
I don't
cheese, man.
Nah, I get your
Throw
concept.
fucking
Nah,
cheese,
I get
man.
your concept.
Basically, to clean it up,
Stop
just say
throwing
you
cheese,
fuck with
man.
people that can think past the surface level. Say that to clean it up.
Get out of that nigga talk, man.
Cheese maniac, nigga. Just chill.
Hey, but nah, he not wrong because
I get what he's
Nah,
saying.
he's dead wrong.
At the end
Fuck
of the
that.
day,
He's dead wrong.
like,
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
yeah, you got to clean it up.
Bro, he was saying nigga every 2 seconds though, man.
I love women. I love
shit,
all
bro.
women. I love all
No. See, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like,
Nigga
it's
said I
real
love
niggas.
everything.
I fuck with niggas, but that nigga shit, man, bro, come on, man, you.
Clean it up.
I'm trying to get you to understand something without saying it, bro. Like, you keep saying nigga this, nigga that, nigga this, nigga that, nigga this.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I'm saying it. Like, we got guests in here, right? And I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks about me, but I just want people not to have a certain image to think that's how they think about us. When we talk a certain way, people start to believe like this is how they talk. We gotta get out of that mindset, and it's not kissing up. It's not, you know what I'm saying, straightening it up. Like, we really gotta get out of that shit, yeah? Because it's like we don't know nothing else but nigga this, nigga that. Yo, man, that's my nigga this, my nigga that, nigga, all that shit, bro. Like, on some real shit, I get you. I understand you, brother. But at the end of the day, just know, if you trying to hang around positive people, you gotta clean yourself up first. And it starts with you and how you present yourself. Because if I hear you talking a certain way, I'ma think a certain way of you. Being of you. If I keep hearing you talk like that, first I'ma think you trolling. Second, I'ma come at you like that. Pause. Like, yo, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? And we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
I damn sure ain't trolling, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I get what you saying,
I
bro.
done tried it. I've been doing this shit for years, man. I don't fuck with these niggas, bro. I don't fuck with these.
We get that. We get that part. We get that part. You don't. Hey, that should be your slogan. You don't fuck with niggas.
We don't fuck with him either, bro.
Hey yo, we don't fuck with niggas neither. But I fuck
niggas don't fuck with you either, though, bro. At the same time, you say you don't fuck with niggas, niggas don't fuck with you.
I know,
So
I know, and that's the whole thing, bro.
you can think
Hey,
how you
bro, let
want
me
to
tell
think
you
and
something.
talk how you want to talk in your
Well,
own
yeah,
way.
you damn right. But let me
And
tell you this:
I'm just
this shit been going on for decades, generation before me, though. This shit been going on way before me. Niggas ain't been fucking with me way decades and generation
I
before me.
get you,
So
yo. If
I
I
don't
walk
fuck
into
with
a
these niggas.
spot,
Bro,
listen,
I'm a different type of nigga, bro.
listen. If I walk in a spot, motherfuckers being rowdy, screaming, wild, going crazy. You feel me? I avoid that shit. I don't attract that shit. If that's what you talking about, we can talk on that. We ain't just gonna sum it down to don't fuck with nigga. We can speak more than that. We got more words in it.
Yeah, that's
I ain't talking about
100%
everybody.
correct. But
Look,
check.
I ain't talking about everybody in the hood though. I mean, I know in the hood, I was just in the hood earlier. It be some cool niggas like in the hood. And I ain't talking
All
about
right, that's
You
what's up,
knocked
homie.
our whole floor off.
Yo,
That's
what
what's
just
up.
happened, yo? What I just walk in here
Um,
to? What's going on, B?
Nothing,
Good
but
morning,
I don't
Cash.
know,
just
but
Good
listen,
I'm
just
about
morning,
to
listen.
talk
sister. Good
about.
morning, sister.
But
Good morning,
but
Hey,
no,
how
no,
you
Paris.
man.
doing?
Hey, man. But look, there
Hey,
you go,
hold
man.
on, son.
I was
Hold
just
on,
in the
son.
hood.
Hold on, son. I'm talking to my peoples. Hold on. Yo, shout out to the room, man. Shout out to everybody. How y'all doing this morning, man?
What's
what up,
good, New
Cash?
Jack
What
City,
up,
Miss
G?
T?
Salute, Kaz.
Good morning.
What's goody? Oh,
Cool,
that
cool.
nigga Cordy up?
Cordy, what
What the
up?
hell
Hey,
going on?
Cordy.
Chico,
Cordy
I'm
been
up.
up. He been
Kaz,
up. He been up.
Black Dave. Everybody, what up? People. What's good? It's a new day.
family.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. New day, new day. New dollar, new day, new dollar. But
Hey,
hey,
can I
man,
swing something real quick?
go ahead.
All right, let's talk about the Dark Ages, a era of
Who the fuck
time
this
when
nigga tell
black
niggas go
people
ahead on our
ran the
stage?
world
I'm about to kick this nigga.
that don't have too much of no knowledge about at all. Only thing you hear about is just the Dark Ages. There was a consistent time that when black people ran shit. Why
Right.
don't why don't black people talk about that more?
Because
Because
they
it's,
don't know about it.
and
Yeah,
it's
It's
also,
Right.
easy to talk about what they tell us. They tell us
Talk
we
your
was
shit,
slaves.
mama. Talk
They
your
tell us
shit.
that they gave us freedom. They tell us that they gave us the right to vote. They tell us what they want us to know. But I'm going to say 80% of black people don't know it was a time that ran the world. 80% of black people don't know that it was cities out here that was literally the Black Wall Street. I mean, coming up, we was billionaires and millionaires of that time, and they flooded our towns. A lot of people do not know that.
when you talk
yeah, yeah.
about,
A
when
lot
you
of
talk,
folks don't know that, and that I mean, it's really been they just really started teaching all that like within the past 5 years. But to the guys that just kind of, I mean, I understand, I kind of came
5
off.
years.
No. I mean, but no, I'm talking about something else. I mean, to the guys that just came off on me about talking about the niggas. Come on, man. You know we
Oh,
got a problem in the black.
hey yo, so the dark ages you talking about, the dark ages
what happened?
consist of,
Hello? Where he go?
I don't know, niggas is gone.
Where he
But
go?
dark ages consist of a time you talking about stuff like Timbuktu, when Timbuktu was the
That's
knowledge
the
capital of the
13. That's
world.
the 1300s, my nigga.
Yeah,
The Dark Ages. That's
no,
the
the
mid.
no
Yeah.
dark ages go
Hey, he
way
booted
back,
him
bro.
before me.
Like
He booted him before
it
I
was this
could,
place
man. I
called
salute it.
Timbuktu, bro. It was, and I heard y'all talking about something yesterday, and I really didn't chime in on it. We was talking about so much yesterday. Shout out to the convo that we shared yesterday that had going, and it switched. And it was a beautiful conversation yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It was respectfully and tastefully done. So shout out to everybody that added to that. That was wonderful yesterday. I really enjoyed that and enjoyed being a part of that. But the Dark Ages, Timbuktu used to be the knowledge capital of the world, bro. Like all this stuff that these people got nowadays, and they making it seem like it's them when they talking about the age of enlightenment, when Europe got so smart and they got so bright. They got all this knowledge from us. I heard you talking about the Vatican brick. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff the Vatican got, they got from Timbuktu, bro. They ran down, got tired of trading with us. The niggas had gunpowder and started just taking our stuff. So when you talk about the Dark Ages, you have to talk about Timbuktu. You know what I'm saying? And we had societies We had many societies on that continent, whereas in some cases we had governing bodies that were controlled by women as well.
What I'm talking about, bro. When he said that we ran the dark ages and things like that, and like I remember. This is what I remember. This is a time of like fucking centuries that started in the single digits, damn it, and it lasted for like 1,000 years, some shit like that. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like after the Timbuktu thing, like I'm not too much like familiar with that part. But you know what I'm saying? It's like the middle ages type shit of Europe. And I don't think we was running around that time, bro.
Yeah,
That's it's
what
there's a
I'm
whole
talking
bunch
about,
of
Ricky, was before that. You know what I'm saying? We have a
Yo,
thing
Brick.
called
My bad,
a.
my bad.
I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and do your thing. Um, you talk about, I believe it's called, like, I'm not saying you talking about, but there's a thing called the Age of Enlightenment. I mean, Day of Enlightenment or something like that. Age of Enlightenment or whatever. When Europe got all these ideas and Europe started to do all these things, understand this. Understand that when the Europeans came to this land, these people over here already had 3,000 dialects in order. They had architecture that could rival anything in Europe. You know what I'm saying? Like these people over here were already on. Over in the so-called motherland, we had sewage systems already. They didn't have that in Europe. You dig what I'm saying? They would, use in a bathroom, defecating, and they was throwing it out the window. They didn't have none of that stuff over there. We already was on. So they age of enlightenment or day of enlightenment or whatever it's called, I can't remember, is they just stole everything from us. It's the same way back in the 80s, early 90s, rap music was considered to be so negative. Then what's the next thing to happen? They jacked it. Our styles, our wearing baggy clothes in the 90s and Timbs and all this type of stuff, it was considered to be thuggish and bad. Next thing you know, you start seeing white kids. So everything that they've gotten from us, literally. So when you speak about the Vatican and all these books they have, they stole all this stuff from Timbuktu, bro.
Shit, you was cooking, man. Shit.
Nah,
Let me,
I don't want to
Not
hog the floor.
sure that I'd agree
I
with
want people to speak.
everything you said, but a lot, definitely.
what you say, Claire?
I said I'm not sure that I'd agree with everything that Casual said, but a lot of it, definitely.
Well, you look, Miss Claire. First of all, how you doing this morning, Miss Claire? Nice to speak to you
Oh,
across the pond and all that. Um, when you look at, and listen, I love history, and I really be forgetting so much stuff, and I'm just trying to shoot stuff off the top of my head. When you look at the whole Columbus and the expedition, right? Why was Columbus sent on an expedition? They was looking for new land. The bubonic plague had tore Europe up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to tore Europe up, these people was dealing with so many diseases over there and all that. So even bring it to this land. When they got over here, it was over 70 million of these people here, these natives of this land, the indigenous people of this land. So these people
Not
had what you call,
disputing that.
okay, so these people had what you call virgin immune systems. They were not used to all
Yeah.
this bacteria and all this kind of stuff. So when Columbus and them come over here, right, and these people start knocking off, they start dropping off like flies, right?
Yeah.
They believe that it was providence. Anybody that don't know what providence means, it means God's will, right? That they should
Yeah.
have this land. They didn't have the mindset of, we're actually killing these people because we're bringing all this stuff over here to these people. So these people over here, if you go back and you dig up in history, and another thing about history, if you read history from a westernized standpoint, you're going to get it from the standpoint of the Western society. But if you go a little
Yeah.
further, you may find some other things out. Quite,
Yeah.
right? So it's like the westernized world says that Adolf was a monster. This is the picture that the westernized world depicts of Adolf, right? But it was a reason why Adolf was doing what he was doing. Those people in which he was attacking were not the original Jews, and he knew this. But I land my plane though.
Facts.
That that
Okay.
that door open.
There are a couple of minor points that I'm going to disagree with you about to some extent. One, we had a sewage system of sorts because the sewage systems came from the Romans. It wasn't in every town and every city. And yes, there are places where, as you rightly say, they were throwing human waste out of windows, but not everywhere. And we did know about sewage systems because it goes back to the Romans for Western Europe.
Okay, Miss Claire, where did the Romans get it from, Miss Claire?
Well,
Ancient
you were
Egypt.
talking about the Middle Ages, and the Romans go back to the 1st and 2nd century in Europe. So you were talking about the Middle Ages. So we did have a degree of knowledge about sewage systems in Europe at that time,
Right.
They
Yes,
which
got
ma'am.
it
was
from the
not the
Sumerians.
impression you made.
That's where they got it from. They got it from the Sumerians, because
Yes, ma'am.
they was the first
Yeah,
people to have a
I'm
form
not
of.
disputing that.
Okay, 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 okay.
What I was picking up on was that Casual had said that in the Middle Ages in Europe we had no sewage systems. That, as a statement in its entirety, is not completely true because we had sewage systems of sorts going back to the 1st and 2nd century when the Romans brought it with them. Where the Romans got it from, I'm not arguing at all. My point was, Casual said it was in the Middle Ages in Western Europe that we were throwing effluents out through the window with no knowledge of sewage systems. And
Hey
that, as
Miss,
a statement, is not completely accurate.
Miss Claire, but look, check this out though. I'm not, I'm not saying you wrong. So please don't, like, you know, get on me. Pause. But when they show that part of history over there, they do show that. Like in them old, like the older movies, like back in those times, they do show like motherfucker, like throw that shit out the window, like man, fuck it, like you know what I'm saying? Like word up.
Yeah,
And I'm not
you
disputing,
didn't.
like yo, 'cause I know for a fact that the Sumerians they were the first civilization to have a sewage system. Get what I'm saying? And whoever took or
Totally, that
conquered the
wasn't my point.
Sumerians, they took it from them. You feel me? I believe the Anunnaki gave them everything, but that's a different story.
You cheating, Brick. You cheating, Brick.
Nah, they ain't ready for that one. They ain't
Yeah, you
ready for
cheating.
that one, cause
You
niggas
can't
gonna
go
wanna
there. You
debunk
can't go.
me.
No,
Niggas
you
gonna
can't
wanna
go there.
debunk me. But I believe in my heart that these motherfuckers that was
So,
already here got it from somebody else.
so when I say that Europe had no sewage systems, right? So if you want to argue the point that Europe did have sewage systems of some sorts does not support millions upon millions of people. And the knowledge that they got, when you say they got it from the Romans stole that. Like, I'm very respectful and tasteful with the knowledge that I have. I know where this stuff come from. Miss Claire, I spent 15 years in a prison cell studying. I went to college in prison, right? I've always been a person that likes to read, right? So never ever will I come out my mouth with some unfactual stuff. Like, I love history. History tells me where we're going today because I know where we've been already. Um, there's a many of things that were stolen from the continent of what is now called Africa. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And many of things.
totally.
Yes, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? So it was a reason for an expedition. It was a reason to find new land because things were kind of effed up over there. You know, respectfully, things was effed up over there. Science,
You can
mathematics.
say fucked up, I don't mind.
Nah. Well, I'm trying to live a new life, so I be trying not to curse. I don't mind other people
Okay.
cursing. I don't mind other people cursing. How you doing, sir? I don't mind other people cursing. I'm trying not to curse. Um, um, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, mathematics, science, all this comes from the continent of Africa, or what we call Africa nowadays. So my point is that things were stolen, and history dictates that whomsoever's in control tells the story the way that he wants to tell the story. Good morning, soldier. How you doing? All right, soldier. Yeah. So that's my point, and I will mute up because I'm walking these streets.
Casual, perhaps you weren't in the room when I said it, but other people will confirm that more than once I have said that the victor writes the history. And in a lot of cases, in the majority of cases where the white man has been the victor, the history has been written in a negative light for the black man. I have no issue saying that. Absolutely none.
I could tell yesterday when you were speaking. I didn't speak yesterday when you were in a room and you were speaking about the Queen. I would like to know. I would like to let you know that I rather enjoyed that, and I didn't speak, but I can tell from the way that you were speaking that you weren't coming off from that angle. So you didn't even have to tell me that, sister. I already felt that.
Thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate your sentiment. Thank you.
No problem. Let's keep this convo flowing, people.
Nah,
Shit,
y'all cooking
I'm
right now.
watching
Y'all
y'all.
cooking. Yeah,
Hey
y'all
Joe,
cooking.
hey Joe, tell them about the Anunnaki, bro. Tell them about them, man. That's the
Oh, we don't
beginning
want
of everything.
we don't want to go there.
That's
We
the
want to go.
beginning of everything, man.
We do, bro.
Shit. All right. Nah, we can't do that, Brick. We can't.
Go ahead, bro. Start it off. I'm gonna follow up, man. You Jordan, I'm Pippin.
All right, boom. I don't got no book around me. I'm going off the top of my head. But the Anunnakis, basically, it got Enil and you got Enoch,
Ooh, he cooking.
and they how they go. They are brothers, but
Yep.
they-
Nine
but
day, 9 day, 9 day. Go ahead.
but but they have like this different responsibilities, but the same but different ways. One is a hellified scientist. The other one's more on the military side, if you want to say. But at the same time, Enil and Enoch, they have a family and it's a council. So they
Mm-hmm.
have a family. They have like a council. I want to say the council of 12 is
Mm.
it's a council of 12, and they all family members, and they
Is
all
it
and
12 or
all
7?
these
Is it 12 or 7, Joe?
and all these names are names of like the planets and shit till this day. The names of these people. That's where the names of the planets come from. The name of certain areas. It actually comes from the Anunnakis. They decided we need to come here and mine for gold because gold is very valuable for them. So over 350 million years ago, per se, they started mining for gold in Africa. If you look it up, they vouched it. They said that it was mining for gold over millions of years ago in Africa, and they can't describe who was doing it. They was here for to do that. Basically, it was so much gold here that they said, "Huh, man, we need to get somebody else to do this shit." So the
Yeah.
scientists, so the scientists created a remedy, and he made people for the work, and they was called the GGs. GGs was the workers. Okay, but the GGs, what happened, Brick? It was something happened. They kind of they kind of went against the grain, so they got rid of the GGs and they made us.
The GGs, what happened was the GGs rebelled against the scientists who made the workers that was under them, the GGs. They rebelled against the Anunnaki. They didn't like fuck that. We don't want to work for y'all no more. So what they did was they went in the lab. They was creating hybrids of them. That's where the whole concept of the Adam and Eve thing come in. You feel me? Like the people that was already here was like the violence of them. You get what I'm saying? That's how they knew all that shit. Like they had all that technology and things like that. Like I'm skipping, like I know I'm skipping and I'm patching up certain things, but in a nutshell, pause on that. It's like they didn't want to work. So basically they wanted to make slaves to mine for them. You get what I'm saying? And that's how the Adam and Eve thing concept came up. Because if we want to get technical again, and I know y'all probably tired of me saying this, but again, it goes into when we talking about Adam and Eve. If you're looking in the Bible, if you read from the Bible, if you go from the like, if that's what the book that you want to start from, even the Quran, who were these people that was here before them? Where did they come from? How did they? Where the fuck? Just basically, where the fuck did they come from? You get what I'm saying? So there's no possible way. And then we go into Cain and Abel, and my man married his wife that was like older than his mom's. So it's like, where the fuck did these people come from? And these are the people that gave them ideas. They gave them concepts. They gave them the calendar. They gave them the tools that they would work from. Because if you go into Sumerian history, you see the tools that they were using. And it's like, who gave them these concepts? And so it's like, I can't, like, I know the story, but if I told a story bit by bit, I'm trying to give you like this part, that part, that part to shorten it up. Pause. And it's like, all right, these motherfuckers is like, listen, y'all niggas, we gonna let y'all rock, but we gonna be back. Or we coming back. And we gonna mind y'all. That's where I think that's hey, yo. See, my way of thinking, motherfuckers be like, yo, this nigga crazy. But see, I think that's what the moon is for. I think the moon is a satellite and a big ass telescope to be looking down on us. Because I'm gonna say this, and I believe this in my heart. We cannot be the only motherfuckers walking and living and breathing with some common sense in this big ass universe that they trying to portray that is out there, and that we the only ones here. Some people say we living in a bubble. Some people saying we living on a flat earth. Some people say we living in this and that. Bullshit. It's something out there. It's something that fucks with the earth. The moon came from the earth. And these are my beliefs. You ain't gotta believe it. You could say what you want. These are my beliefs. And all that. But with
Yo,
that
Brick,
animal.
my bad, my bad.
Go ahead, Joe. Cut in anytime you want. I told you I'm pipping on
All
this
right,
one. Go ahead, bro.
okay, all right. Let me jump back in. I was gonna jump back in and say the Anunnaki is basically the first real family. If that say anything, like I'm gonna go past where he going to with the Sumerians. Who was the like? All of us know about the Greeks and the Romans. They how they control stuff back then, and who was Egypt? Every every god they worship, Greek, Egypt, who else? Most of all the top countries then that worship gods. It was all family members of the Anunnakis. They was all family members. Like they actually got a family tree. I think the guy name is Ezekiel Richin, but he did a book on it. But it's a whole family tree about these motherfuckers. They reigned for so long. One year means like over 100,000 years, and some of these people reign for like 5 and 6 years. Like, and they like you have to understand you have to understand the definition when they say sheer. When they say sheer, they mean like over 100,000 years or whatever. And the Noah story about flooding and a boat, and this person told Noah what to do. Okay, the story in Anunnaki, which this story happened way before the Noah story even brought up. Well, I want to say Enoch, Enil, he got mad when the Gigi's rebelled and they did the human, and it was a lot of us still out here. He got mad because of that, and he was like, "Fuck! I mean, excuse my language. Forget all of them. Let's just kill them all, flood them out." Well, the other brother, he felt sympathy for him because he created them. He created us. He felt sympathy, so he made a person get a boat. The other brother flooded the planet, but the other brother made a boat for one person and told him to get everything situated, put it on the boat. The brother got mad because he saved mankind, which is us, and they've been beefing ever since then. Don't that sound like the story of the God and the devil? But
Hell
it's
yeah.
just, kind of in a different way. And also Noah, like just in the Bible by itself, everybody know Noah was when he died, he was over how old was he? Over 600 years old, some shit like that, or whatever. That's like known fact.
Yeah, 700. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead.
700. That's like known fact shit. Okay. Well, they reason they was living that long, they needed workers to work long hours. If we was through Anunnaki, we was just made just to be workers. List like how we are still now to this day. We still battling it to this day, just being workers, you know, or trying to own something. And that was their whole model. And they have a family behind it. We worship them every day without even knowing it. When you say Amen, after you pray, you is worshiping a Anunnaki god, Amnuk. When you say Amen, you basically saying you praising Amnuk. We don't even know these things. Uh, sun god, all that's all from Anunnaki. Paganism, that's all from Anunnaki. Uh, re, uh, the way everything we do to this day is based off Anunnaki traditions, still to this day. But they just change it to different names, but it still got the same rules.
And that's
Just like it. Go ahead.
and all that and what George saying is like, you could go back and you could look it up yourself. And it's like, see, the thing with that is, if fuck black, white, Puerto Rican, all that, if mankind knew that information, like if they knew that to be a fact, this it would change the whole dynamics. That's why I say the Vatican be holding all of that shit, bro. They store all that, and they know it to be a fact. That's why they don't let certain people in there. And they don't, and when they only let special scientists and all this and that, and they cannot record, they cannot write, they can't take no pictures of anything that's in there. They can only take a look at a number of items, and that's it. After that, get the fuck out, type shit. And so
But
they know these things. Go ahead.
Yo, if anybody think we bullshitting, Google mining for gold in Africa, and you'll see how long ago they traced it back, how long they found out it's been mining gold in Africa.
so I definitely didn't know what you said, but I appreciate the gems because I'm definitely finna look into it. But it makes sense because if you think about what's going on right now in the world, which most people don't even realize, is they're cloning us and they're trying to perfect it, even to the point where they're giving trans people the ability to have babies and not have to have a womb. It's called artificial womb pregnancy. How can you create a baby without an egg or a sperm or a womb?
Sounds like transhumanism to me. You hear?
So, with that being said, if one scientist made all of us and they have these facts, 9 times out of 10, now that you're saying that the shit makes sense, they're taking his formula. Or if they have his formula, they're taking his formula and perfecting it to today's modern time in order to continue to clone us. Because there's definitely been people who say, "Oh, that's not me, that's a clone." Like, just mental, that was not me. But they've said out their mouth that they are doing this. It might not be spread to the masses, but they've said it, and they've said it more than one time. So that makes sense to me. Like, all of that just lined up, everything that I've been researching. So thank you for that.
Oh, no problem. Like you can throw up certain names like um down. I'm not gonna say that word because we on YouTube. Is okay. That's 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 part of the bloodline. Uh what's another one? That's what that everybody probably heard about. Horus. He's a part of bloodline.
Yeah, I was about to
His
like set,
Yeah, Seth. Yeah,
um,
Horus, Seth,
mm,
Orion, Osiris. That's a that's a
mhm.
part of bloodline. You can go to Zeus. That's a part of bloodline.
So
Uh,
So
all your gods.
yes, they are
basically,
all a part of the Anunnaki bloodline.
Okay, that
like
makes sense.
like like what's it? Gaia. Uh,
We
uh.
in the pyramids with it.
Nah, we before the pyramids, bro. We before that.
We getting there. We getting there. See, it's
Like
generations. You got the
yeah,
first generation, you got the second generation, and you got the third generation, but they
Got you,
all
got you.
related.
like Gaia, and I forget the other one. See Gaia and the other one. Damn, what the fuck is in it? See, it got it. That's where it starts from. Mother Earth, like type shit. You get what I'm saying? Then you got I forget all they fucking names, but it's like the water and the sun, shit like that. Because these are gods. Like it's not like just the sun that we think about. These are gods. Like the water is a god. You know what I'm saying? But as time goes on, they give them different names like Poseidon. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the like you said, like the good and bad brother. You got my Hades, shit like that, and it's all tree. It's like a damn near a tree, a family tree type shit, bro. And these are gods, but they derive from the Anunnaki, like all of that shit, bro. Or yo, it's deep, man. Like it gets so deep you forget it. Like I forgot it. Like I just forgot it. But I'm telling you, this shit is I believe that shit, bro. Cause ain't nobody gonna tell me we just like I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. Motherfuckers, I did not walk out the water from a single organism. Fuck that. No. You ain't gonna tell me that. You ain't gonna make me believe that motherfuckers was walking on their knuckles and they motherfucking feet and then sprouted and started to walk straight up. Uh-uh. I ain't jacking it. I ain't. I don't care if they want to call a white man that. Uh-uh. Don't make sense.
Hey, Brick, I was gonna say
Yeah.
this earlier. Okay, so my theory on the white man was it was some of us that left Africa that got stuck up there. You heard
Hey,
about
what's
that
up,
theory?
bro? I heard about being in the Caucasus Mountains and things like that. I could jack that more than motherfuckers walking on their knuckles and they motherfucker. Because if that's true, why the fuck ain't these gorillas sprouting up to become humans?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. I could jack, yeah, motherfucker. Cause look, you know how the story, the story of Noah. Let's go back to Noah. How motherfuckers niggas took their wives and they went different areas. That's how we got these different cultures. Like, uh, if
And to
that was
spread it out.
true,
To spread out.
yeah, if that was true though, why
Hey,
can't
they say the Chinaman went to the mountains. That's why his eyes got squeedy and his nose got wide, cause he goddamn couldn't breathe. It it evolved over time.
listen? Is you know what the debate about like humans and people and things like that, like that shit. Niggas gotta really get into they research on that because it's a lot of theories. It's a lot of like you gotta assume, and it's a lot of you gotta have common sense. But the thing with all of this is that people just the whole thing is that people just tell us stuff and we just believe what they fuck they tell us. If you don't do no research and start looking up shit yourself, like that's where you want to believe that these like monkeys, like man became from monkeys. No, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey, Brick, let me ask you a question. Why all the Buddhas, the big sculpture heads, paws look alike in every continent?
that's a fact. That's a fact. This shit
Even
been
you go
going
over
on
there to
for
China,
years.
they all look alike. They look just like the motherfuckers that's found in Tennessee.
That's a fact. Like all this shit go back years and years and years and years, bro. Like man, this yo, you can't make this shit up, man. And people just want to believe what they want to believe, man. Like you said with the Buddhist, the big Buddha. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, you can find that shit. You can even find that shit in the by the Mayans, temples, all type of shit, bro. And that's another thing. Like these temples, the temples are charge stations for them. You know what I'm saying? And they all line up because they all line up in a circular motion around the world. You know what I'm saying? And they all somehow set charges. That's why when they made these certain pyramids, they put like these traps in these motherfuckers. Cause they don't want nobody to discover that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like it's like on some tomb like tombs of the Raiders of the Lost Ark type shit. Like they go on the tombs and the shit just start changing and forming and doing some other shit. It's like these motherfuckers don't want us to really know that they was here, but they give us bits and pieces of that shit, bro. Like word up. And it's like early civilizations that was here that been here. Like they been here before all this Adam and Eve type stuff, man. Because you got people that set calendars for the end of the world, but us fucked up the math. They talking about the world's going to end in 2012, blah 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 blah. But they was off some years. The people that was trying to like, oh yeah, they said 2012. No, it's the years is coming up type shit. So look out type shit,
Yo, Brick.
bro. What up?
Uh, oh, now I want to say two things about the when you was talking about the year people that been here way before Adam and Eve. If somebody, I think you
Hmm.
can Google it. Is they got the list of about the Anunnaki kings in a timeline. They actually got a list out now
Oh yeah.
or
Hey,
whatever.
it's funny y'all talk about that. Black, remember I sent you the video with the Rock Newman dude. He talks about the Egypt history, how we got, everything was laid out. And I remember him specifically showing the story of Jesus, bro, but it's in carved in the motherfucking in the pyramids, bro. But it's a story of I forget, I don't want to mess up the names, but y'all know the people because y'all was just talking about them.
So I've seen something like that, and the reason why, my theory is the reason why we can't get in the pyramids is because, like you said, they don't want us to know that. That is something that even the people who have got into the pyramids, because they've cracked in and got, some artifacts, majority of those people have died because those guys are still here. Like, those guys never left the earth. That generation did, but just like the king, just like Queen Elizabeth, they still have bloodlines. That's passed on. That knowledge is passed on, should I say. But the gods never die. Even Jesus Christ himself, he died, but he rose again to continue to do his work. So all of our story is in those pyramids. If you get too close and you start pulling stuff out and you start changing the way that pyramid is structured, even a little bit, as far as pulling a diamond out, now you have to appeal to those guys. You have to talk to those guys and tell them why, one, you did that, and two, since you pulled this out, what are you going to give back? Because you just can't take something without giving something. That's not how the law works. You have to give something in order to receive something. It's a sacrifice. Nobody's sacrificing those. So those people who are going into those pyramids and altering how they set those temples, because that's what a pyramid is. It's a temple. How they set those temples up are now dying. But yeah, that's just my theory.
I
Hey,
I
hey,
knew
hey,
something when
Go
yo,
ahead.
yo,
Go
yo,
ahead.
yo, yo. Hey, 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 Joe. Look, right. So you remember how you were saying about the guards, right? And it was 12 of them. Remember I like cut in. It says seven. Like I had looked it up. It is seven. Like the seven. It's a group. It's a group of deities, but they seven. They are seven gods. Is Anu, Anlil, Anik, uh, Untu, in Anna, and it's two in Annas, but they Anna, and it's another one. I ain't even gonna try to play myself and say that one. But these are the seven gods that that the Mesopotamians, let's just say Mesopotamia, that they prayed to. Like these were the gods, like for them. But they was the Anunnakis that, you know what I'm saying, were here. You know what I'm saying? And it's like all these gods that they talk about, as time went on, they gave them different names. Like Anlil, that's Zeus. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they just like a tree. It keeps going down and down, but when it goes down and down, they keep giving them different names. Like, you know what I'm saying, as mankind expanded, things like that. Like the Romans, they had they the fuck these birds is doing. My bad, y'all. But yeah, they gave them different names as time went on. So yeah, it's the seven guards. And like this is the other thing. Like we prayed to these gods for a long time, bro. And when, you know what I'm saying, as time they tried to get us away from that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to discourage or change anybody's opinion on religion or what they follow. But if you do history and research, you will find right there in text, like, yo, this is what it is. Just like they give Jesus different names, they gave these gods different names. So,
But I feel like
hey
we still praise those guys in ways. For example, this is something that my grandmama told me a long time ago, and it always stuck with me. And she's a Christian woman. She still believes that there are different gods. It makes sense. For example, we pray for water in a drought. The god of water, the god of the sea, the god of water. We pray for sunlight when it's been rain too much, the god of sun. We pray for um we pray for all of these things, but somebody has to take care of those. Another example is, as humans, we're born in water. We're born in a sack filled with water. That's how life is created. And we pray as women. Lord God, I really want to have a child. In order to have that child, I'd have to talk to the God of water, because you are creating that life. You have to make sure that that water stays in that sack, because if my sack ruptures, my baby dies. If I go outside right now and I plant a garden and I don't water that motherfucker, all of them plants is dead. We pray to them differently, but we still have to ask them, because literally we can go in a drought today and we can say all day long, oh man, we need water, we need water, we need water. Some places won't even let you water your grass and you're still in a drought. You got to pray for it. We pray for them. We still pray to all of these different gods. We just do it differently.
I'm gonna piggyback what you just said. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna throw one out, and somebody else probably have another one. Easter, okay? Easter is a prime example of when you say, okay, when you, let's say, okay, just having, when you praising God, right? When you praise, Easter, Jesus Christ, that stuff. That's what is presented. But when you sit back and think about it, on Easter, what is the main thing a lot of folks is known for doing on Easter, or getting involved with? Something to deal with eggs. Eggs always got to come up when Easter pop up, right? So when you do the Easter egg hunts and all that stuff and all that good old Easter festivities, basically you praising the fertility god. That's what you doing, and that goes back to Ammon. Like every holiday or whatever that we do on them days, that certain, like Christmas, when we get that Christmas tree and we put that star on the top, that's Anunnaki. That's Ra. That's Anu. You praising it. Christmas lights around the Christmas tree is Anunnaki. I swear we need to do a real room about this. I ain't gonna hold
That would
Just
be dope.
paying me, I'm coming.
That'll be dope. Like for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas put that in motion, man. For real,
I want y'all to
because
watch. I want y'all to watch Buddy, man, because he break that shit down, dog. Like he got evidence.
hey, hey,
Them been to the
what is it?
pyramids.
Where is that? Where is that?
Shit, I mean, it's everywhere.
No, where can I find Buddy at?
Oh. The nigga named Anthony T. Browder.
Anthony T. Browder.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Yeah, you guys sent that clip. So we could pull that up. But it's like
I don't
50
want to
minutes
stop
and
nothing
shit.
though. No, don't
Yeah,
stop
it's
nothing.
pretty long. I've been trying to play clips that's like a minute, 2 minutes long, so we could like get right back to it. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, we gonna have to do that on like some downtime type shit during
Word.
the week.
Hey yo, soon as I type this name up, um it's like, he specialized in, like, you know what I'm saying, how about civilization and things like that, astronomy and things like that. And it's like how life began along the Nile River and
There
things
you
like
go.
that.
There you go. Yeah.
What's his name
So
again?
yeah. Anthony T. Browder, Browder. Yeah. Yeah, Browder.
Alright.
Yeah, and it's like those, anything along the Nile River, like those, the Sumerians, the Mesopotamian civilization. Let's put it like that, because it's like four of them, like four main ones. But I'm telling you, man, like shit, like this shit is, to me, is deeper than religion to me, because first of all, nobody knows how we got here. I want to know how the fuck did mankind get here? Like, where did it start from? And if it started, if somebody could scientifically break shit down and give me scientific proof, that's what I tend to believe more than just some mythical story about, a man in the garden and he cut his rib out and he ain't got a woman.
Hey,
I could,
Brick, this nigga
sure,
got a video called "Why Your Answers Don't Get Prayed," why your prayers don't get answered.
because you praying to the
You
wrong
praying
God.
to the wrong motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you praying to somebody. You praying to something all the time. I
That and
told
because
somebody
you're not
earlier.
bringing your sacrifice.
Nah,
I,
nah, nah,
I
nah, 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 nah. But I ain't gonna get into that. Y'all go ahead.
Not, but I'm gonna say something about that. Sacrifices wasn't needed. Like back in those, like sacrifices wasn't needed. See, when it came down to that sacrificing part before Jesus died or whatever. Like it's more or less people like the humans came up with that concept because before all of that, you know, you could pray to Anil, and it's like whatever. That's the god of water. We need some rain. Just like I just think about like the natives, I'm gonna say Indians, Native Americans, people that was here in America. They did that. They carried that tradition of praying to the various gods. You know what I'm saying? Like when it was, like you said, when it was a drought, they prayed to the god of rain. You know what I'm saying? The god of water. Like they would take trips to the astral plane, smoking a little bud. You know what I'm saying? Put a little open that motherfucking peace pipe. Yeah, we gonna take a trip. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they would get in tune with these gods. That's why they had the witch doctors and they had the high priest. That was more or less, you know what I'm saying? They can control doing that because it's like, yo, my grandmother told me a story about addiction, right? Because like I tell all y'all niggas, I used to get on heavy. And she said that the way, and it was just a funny story, but I believe it had some truth in it. That's why she told me. She said the way people became addicted to things, at first because my grandmother's grandmother was native. Like I think I showed a picture, y'all, one time. This is in the way, I think it's damn near last year. But her grandmother was native, whatever. And she was tell her stories about like people getting high and shit like that. And people got high because they would try to take positions as witch doctors or high priests and things like that. And when they would try to take trips to the astral plane and go somewhere deeper, they wanted to keep continuing to go, but they couldn't control it. See, the witch doctors and the high priest, they could control it when they needed to tap in, but only when necessary. You know what I'm saying? But the people that got addicted, they just wanted to keep getting on, and that's how people got the motherfucking addiction thing going on and on and on down the lines because of this thing. A lot of these joints that we are addicted to are plants from the earth. They plants from the earth. The coca leaf, opium, they come from the earth. These people were smoking this shit way long ago. You feel me? So it's like these things they can be good, but we use it for bad. I mean, and that's another story. You know, what I mean, we get into that later. But this nigga right here, I appreciate this nigga name because he got a lot of information. And
Hey,
y'all playing. What's up?
my bad, Brick. Black, if you still available, I just sent you two videos. Check the second one. He explaining like how black people originated on Earth. He made a map. He was at a Banner podcast. I think it's like 4 minutes long. Appreciate that, my brother.
Nah, appreciate you, bro.
That boy over there clicking. Click, 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 click.
It was like, yo, we had
That's
like a
PTSD. I don't want to hear
you
that
mean this
clicking shit, nigga. I
timeline?
want to hear that
This
clicking shit.
timeline. I mean, if you
This
we can show
David
it
Banner
so
shit,
everybody can
right?
see it.
Let's get
Yes,
out.
sir.
It's real.
Yes, sir.
It's
All
real.
right, bet, let's get it.
Regina, grab it, take it on down. Bro, would you grab this side so he can explain it and hold it up? Okay. Cool. So let me just stand right here. Yeah, let's get some help with this. So we can do that my colleague Paul Abina in London, England, and I developed. He was a high school history teacher, right? And so because folk don't really understand and appreciate history because it's not taught right. So what he did was to lay out 8,000 years of history, beginning 5,200 years in the past, going into the present moment, and then 3,000 years into the future, because the whole purpose of the present moment is to connect with the past so that you can create the future. And so we have here a layout of the accomplishments, scientific accomplishments made by African people. So we don't have to make anything up. All we need to do is to do the research. So here we have Nabta-Playa, the first astroarchaeological calendar that was developed in Africa, 7,200 BC. 3,500 years older than Stonehenge. Africans studying the stars, knew that the earth was round, knew the earth revolved in this orbit around the sun. We have here Africans building great temples and pyramids. Imhotep built the Step Pyramid, the first building in the world, the Great Pyramids at Giza. We have images. All right, go from mic to mic. And worry about the headset. Let me take the headset off if you don't mind. So here we have images, actual images of all the African rulers, kings and rulers, images that were carved during their lifetime, man. So we can see that they're African, even though the noses might be missing or the lips might be missing. We can see that these are African people, and these are the things that they created: writing, agriculture, astronomy, physics, you name it, medicine. Imhotep, the first physician in recorded history. So this is all what we did when we were in control of our destiny, brother, right? And then to give you context, right here, 832 BC is when Homer wrote the Iliad and the Odyssey. The first European book was written thousands of years after Africans had written books and kept them in their libraries and their temples. And then right here we get to 753 BC, when Romulus and Remus founded the city of Rome. So right here, this little bitty space right here is the beginning of Greco-Roman history and culture. This is the beginning of white folk culture thousands of years after African culture. So to get to your question and to illustrate it, right here in blue, this little period in blue here, this little small period in blue here, from 1444 to 1888 is the European enslavement of African people. So anytime we begin our history in slavery, we are missing out on all of this documented history, documented success. So that's why I write, man. That's why I teach. That's why I'm excavating, so that we can document this information and put it in print form, come here and talk about it, so we can know the truth and then act on this truth. All right? So that's it. That's it. That's a brief lesson.
Where can we get this?
You get it from me. Go to my website, ikg-info.com. I got to produce this material.
No, I
got to make it available.
I need
And
to
we
get
got this in schools, man. I'm down in Alabama. We had Superintendent Hurd in Alabama, man, had this in every school. He had a huge timeline at the entrance to every school. He had one in every classroom. So I'm about working with the teachers. I'm about working with educators. I'm about working with anybody who is serious about educating our children.
Okay, now when I go to your
Today on The Rock Newman Show, as a self-described cultural memory specialist, Anthony Browder shares and celebrates ancient
more
African
people should
history
champion them.
as
Like,
it
why
really
ain't
happened,
niggas
instead of the
putting his
distorted
name in their
image
song
that
and
the
shit?
media portrays.
Because
After
he
30
say
years of
before
research, he's
Christ, my
discovered
brother.
some things that might even surprise the most ardent
They don't
African
want to hear
history
that
fan.
shit, dog.
That's coming up right now on The Rock Newman Show.
Christianity and rap is like, think about how many times we've seen Christianity marketed through rap. Jesus Walks, all this shit.
It is.
Every time they get an award, they get, they got to do that, scripted.
Welcome to The
Thank
Rock
you
Newman Show from the campus of historic
God,
Howard University, located in the nation's capital.
praise
I'm Rock
Jesus.
Newman, and it is my desire to inspire you with
Every
personal
show.
stories of
Wouldn't have made it this
extraordinary
far.
achievement. In 2008, Anthony
Nigga, what
Browder
about
started the
your
first
mama,
Egyptian
your daddy
excavation
that woke
series
your ass up
funded
every day?
by African Americans.
You
Today, he
ever
will tell
you
you
ever
how to
heard somebody
join one of
praise
these annual
themselves?
expeditions,
Damn, man.
or
Thank me
if you're looking for
for getting
something a
up
little
every
more
day.
local, you can
You know
take
what I'm
his
saying?
Egypt on the
Fuck,
Potomac
nigga.
field trip.
Pat yourself on the back. Shit.
Welcome to the Rock Newman Show. Thank you for
Rock,
being here.
it's a pleasure to be here, bro.
All right.
You gotta listen to like
Cultural
fucking
Memory
Bruce Springsteen
Special.
and shit.
Yes,
Them
sir.
niggas be talking about shit like that.
Where did that come from? Why? How did it come about? And what does it mean?
Well, it's a
Nah, for
term
real
that I
though,
coined
our
about
genre
2 years
music,
ago to describe the work that
it's
I'm
either
doing.
all the way good or it's all the way bad.
If we understand that the
Two
history of African
extremes.
people is a history that has been distorted,
Yeah, but
it's
black,
a history
that's
that
why
has been
you don't
perverted,
hear about that
and
shit.
to a
It's
large
because the
extent, it's a history
before
that's been
Christ.
erased.
When you throw in the
So
before
my
Christ
job
theory,
is to
oh
go
no,
back
nothing was
and
around
recover the
before
fractured
Christ.
pieces of our
No
history,
gods,
and then to
no
share it
nothing.
with my
You
audiences
know what I'm
in
saying?
such a way
None of
that
that.
it wakens them from the sleep, the deep sleep that we've been in, that we've been
You
socialized
pretty much
to
taught
be
to
in and
blindly
accept as our normal
follow.
state.
You feel me? You go to
What's your thought
go
as
to
to
church.
why the history
It's shut up and
continues
listen,
to
shut up and
be
pray, close your eyes, pray to
denied,
God.
erased, and
Like, don't
obliterated?
ask no
Well, if
questions
we
about none of this shit. You ask a
understand that
question,
today's
you with
date,
the devil.
2015, is
That's
the 100th
how it is.
anniversary of Dr. Carter G. Woodson founding the Association for the Study of
Yo,
what was then
y'all don't
Negro
laugh.
Life
I
and
did
History.
this
It's
in
now the
church for
Association
real.
for the Study of African American
When
Life
they
and
brought up
History.
the story
Dr.
about
Woodson
David
started
and
that
Goliath,
organization because he knew,
my
as
crazy
a
ass, I straight
Harvard-trained
up asked this.
scholar,
I was
that
like,
the
all right.
history
So
of
you mean it's
African
only
people,
one?
people of African
How is only
ancestry,
one?
so-called Negroes, so-called
I'm
colored
like, so it's
people,
just only
has
one big
intentionally been
Goliath
distorted.
around.
Hence his
Do we got
1933
other family
publication, The
members?
Miseducation of
So
the
y'all
Negro.
say
So there
there's
was an
only one
intentional
big
effort
giant that's
over the
around.
past
That's just one.
100 plus years
I never
to
understood them. I'm like, hell, no, that
erase
don't
our
make
memory
sense.
after we have been stolen from the land of our ancestors and told that we were Negroes, told that we were colored, told that we were everything but a child of God.
Yeah, but
And
Joe,
so
he was
part
going
of
in. This
Dr.
dude was going in
Woodson's
pyramids
efforts
with the
and
camera.
those
You know, most of
also
the time they
of
won't let you
Dr.
do
John
that
Lewis
shit.
Clark. It's the
He was
100th
going
anniversary of
on
his
the
birth
wall
this year.
showing
So
you
these are two men
where
who I
they
highly
carved
respect,
out
who
images
understood the importance of helping
of
us
the
restore
whole
our memory.
Jesus theory,
Who was the original man?
where the lambs,
There's no
remember the
question
lamb,
about the
the little
fact that the
lamb
first
setting and
human
shit?
being, the first Homo
When
sapiens sapiens, developed only in
what you
Africa,
call that
only
shit?
in East Africa.
God damn
You
it,
know,
what's
as a
it
matter of
called,
fact,
Joe? You
there
know
is
what I'm talking
a new exhibit, a $20 million exhibit at the Smithsonian
Talking
Museum
about
of
when they
Natural
was
History. This
stuff.
exhibit was
when
funded
he
by
was
David
born? They
Koch
had the
of
little
the Koch
sheep and
brothers.
shit in there.
It is a exhibit that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
also being
They got
supported by
the
the United
shit
States Congress,
carved
and it's in
on
the David
the
Koch Hall
pyramids,
of
my
Human
brother.
Origins. In this exhibit,
So
we
basically,
acknowledge the
all of
fact
these
that
books that's been
humanity
destroyed,
only began in Africa,
and they probably have so
and
many
that
stories that they just
human beings, Homo
recreated
sapiens
and
sapiens, are
flipped into their story.
200,000
You
years
feel me?
old.
Black,
But another
they went
important
in there
aspect in
and
this
start
exhibit is
tearing
that
the
they state
information off the
a
wall,
historical
bro.
truth that
Like,
these
why would
Africans
you do
began
that?
migrating
It's
out of
shit on there
Africa
that they
into Asia
destroyed.
around
Why would you
60,000 years ago.
Pacific? I was
And it
gonna
was
say
only
this
about
earlier. This one I
40,000
knew
years
something
ago
wasn't
that
right.
groups
When they
of these
went and
same
started knocking
Africans
them
began
nose
migrating
down,
to Western
I said,
Asia, to
man,
the
what the
continent that
fuck
we
is
now
going
call
on?
Europe.
Why would you
So
go
in that
attack the
regard, we can say
noses?
beyond a shadow of a doubt
What
that
the
the first
fuck?
Europeans were African.
Because I'm gonna go back.
So the
My
most
bad, go ahead.
racist
Go ahead,
redneck
Joe.
in North
I'm gonna go
Carolina
back to what
today.
I was
Oh,
saying about
Washington, D.C.
around the Dark
Washington,
Ages
D.C.
when black people
If it
ran the
follows
world.
that,
So
the
when
original
they
man
got
was a
back
black
in
man.
Right.
control
The
of it,
original
they
man was
had bro.
Africans specifically.
Correction shit.
Because we know that based
We
on
lost
the
you. Hear me?
archaeological evidence,
Got you
but
now.
we
Go ahead.
also
My bad.
know
that fact based on the
Nah, I just saying when
mitochondrial
after
DNA.
the Dark
Back in
Ages, when they
1987,
got
a
back
group of
control after the
geneticists
Dark
studied the
Ages,
oldest
when the Romans
mitochondrial
got it back
DNA.
in power,
Mitochondrial
they
DNA
had
is
to
that part of
let
your
it be
cell
known
structure
that
that is
the
passed
Dark
on to
Ages
you
didn't
by your
exist,
mother. So we
meaning
all are
that
familiar with
black
the
people
statement,
didn't run.
mama's
I mean,
baby,
didn't run it.
daddy's maybe.
So
Everybody knows
they
who the
had to
mama
get
is.
rid of
Daddy
some
may be a
shit.
question
Yeah,
mark,
right.
You
but
heard
everyone
what he
knows who the
said,
mama
Joe?
is.
Who found
And
it
so
wrong?
by studying the mitochondrial DNA of a cross-section
He
of
said
so-called races and
Rufus and
nationalities all around the world, these geneticists concluded that every
Rufus
person on
T.
this planet carries a mitochondrial DNA
Mm.
that has been traced to a group of women who are still living in Africa. Thus,
That's that
there's
good
no
ass
such thing as
barbecue
race.
sauce.
Race was a false construct created by racists in order to divide people
nah,
based
but
on color.
yeah,
So
I
there is
always
only one
heard
race,
that
the human race, which had its
it was
origins in Africa. Thus, by extension,
black people,
every
that
person on this planet
had
is
control
of
of them
African
certain
ancestry.
areas.
Where was
But
Jesus born?
then that makes sense
That's a
though,
good question. Where
because
was Jesus born,
they
and
said when the
when was
Dark
Jesus
Ages
born? Is
happened,
another
when
question.
black people had
If
power,
we accept the
how
basic
we lost
story,
power
he was
was
born in
people
what was
came in
northeast Africa before the Suez Canal
from a certain
was built.
area, and
So
they
he would have been a
came with
person of color, not the blonde-haired,
putting
blue-eyed
people against
individual
each
that
other,
we see in many churches.
having people be
His
disloyal,
story is a story of the
starring
struggle
shit.
of people of
Had
color
us go against
against
each other, and
oppressive
when we went against
invaders.
each other, they
It's a
came
story
and
that
took over the
resonates with
whole
most
fucking thing.
people of African ancestry.
Most
That's how
people
I
of
got
African
it, or whatever.
ancestry, African Americans in this country, by and large, are known to be the most religious
And when they
people
came, we had open arms because that's the
in the
type of
country.
people we
Probably
are.
in the world, brother.
African Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
They
allowed
on
them
that
in.
Sunday
they on
is
We
a
that
allowed them
very,
in.
barbaric
very
shit.
big day where the overwhelming majority
Well, they
of
had an
African
agenda,
Americans
dog. That's what it
worship
was.
in
Exactly. Like
houses
we
of
was never on
Christian
that barbaric
belief.
Right.
backdoor slick snake shit.
So
They came and that
if
was their
we
whole
remember what
motive.
Dr. King said, 11
And I
o'clock on
feel like they
Sunday is
used
the
that
most segregated
same
hour in
motive on
America.
places
Yes.
like,
Black folk go to a black
you know,
church
the Spanish
and worship a
speaking
white
countries and
Jesus.
shit too.
White folk go to a white church and worship a white Jesus. But the issue is, if we understand the
Dominican
geographical
Republic.
reality of the place where Jesus
Oh
was
hell
born,
no.
there were no white people
Christopher
there
Columbus
at
went
the time.
crazy over there.
That's another issue.
I don't want to be at all trite with
I'm
religion.
gonna
Burning
ask y'all a
niggas, raping
question. My
niggas,
bad.
going crazy.
Religion. But Scripture talks about Jesus being an individual who had hands and feet the color
Now,
of not just
I'm gonna
brass,
go back a
but
little. We go
burned
back to
brass.
that. What?
Right.
That's dark.
How they go?
And hair like
How would they
lamb's
have the
wool.
mentality to even do that stuff like that? While we
That's
weren't
not
even on that. We were
blonde
more
and
on
blue-eyed.
open arms
When
and
did
trying to help.
Jesus, how did
Help each
Jesus
other.
as
All
a
that good shit.
symbol become blonde and blue-eyed?
That's when you have to go
Most
to
people that I
the
know who are Christians
storyline.
and
Go
lovers of
go
the
back to the
Bible,
storyline
lovers of
when
Jesus,
a
know
certain
nothing
person
about
got
a man
cast
by the
out,
name of
right,
Eusebius. Eusebius was the man
or
who
whatever,
in
and he brought 200 people with
was
him,
Constantine's Karl
and
Rove. He
they
organized
lusted people,
the Nicene Council
right,
and literally determined what books were going
and
to go into the Bible.
Let me just say something. Let me just say something for a
them
viewer who
people
might
that
not
cast it
have heard or
down
understood what you just said.
allegedly
Said it was Constantine's
was a
Karl
part of the
Rove.
same people
Karl
that
Rove
did
is a quintessential dirty tricks guy.
Yes,
the
indeed.
getting
For the
into
Bush
the knowing
administration and
everybody
sort of
and
the
shit and
hard-wing
try to take over
conservative
when the Dark
Republic.
Ages was
Okay.
Yeah.
was up
So,
and running.
what we understand very clearly is that every people have a right to interpret their relationship to the Creator as seen through their own cultural lens. But what Constantine did was to use this newly created religion, Christianity, as a means to not
But
only
now, what I'm saying,
control
like
people
it was,
physically, but also to control their minds.
we was
And it was
programmed a certain way,
Eusebius
and
who
they was
called together,
programmed
I believe, 88 bishops
to
who met in
take over.
Nicaea in Turkey, and
And
they
then-
literally
and
determined
we was
the
in the
shape
way.
and tenor of the
That's
Bible.
that's
So this
exactly how
book
it
was
seemed like it
constructed by a
was.
group of men for
Because
political and social
at
reasons,
that point in
and it
time,
was
if you're
around
going
time,
back
around
to
25
Anunnaki,
years later, that they actually
and at the
determined
same
when
time,
Jesus was born. Now,
we
this is
are just
important because
considered as
prior to
workers, and
340
then we get
AD,
like
no
what
one
you
knew
want
when
to
Jesus was
say.
born.
So let me challenge you.
We
Yes, sir.
get
As
away
those
from
out
that
there might
and
want to
did our
do.
own thing, if you want to say,
The Bible
and start
is
running
the
our own shit.
inerrant, infallible
So it had to be
word
something to be
of God, and how
created to
dare you
be
challenge
against
it?
it.
Well,
If that makes
I
sense to
only talk
y'all.
about what I know.
And I know
that
because
the
what they
Bible
say at first,
was
first thing was here was Africa. That's what they, that's what we was all taught. Africa was the first land here in the world. And if that's the case, they say everybody was black at first. Everybody heard that before. Everybody was black at first, and then when everybody spread it out, that's when that happened. I think it's more behind it than how they explained it.
What about the Caucasus Mountain?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's 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 why I'm saying it's more to what than how they explain it, because they don't. I don't care how many scientists get in front of me. If you telling me everybody in this world is black, and then you saying these areas spread out, now it's people turning different colors. No, they was out here. It was just where you just didn't know where they was at. And the Caucasus Mountain, I always heard about Caucasus Mountain, but I get Caucasus Mountain confused with Nephilim too, though. So I get kind of confused with it. So I don't. Somebody can explain better to me about the Caucasus Mountain.
I don't know, Joe, but one thing that I can say is, I mean, if you look at our DNA, dog, we all the same, bro. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's okay. I ain't trying to freak nobody out, but fuck it. This the family. I'm just gonna say it. We have humans and non-humans here on Earth. This been going on for the longest. It goes back from when when giants was having sex with humans, with regular people, and they had kids that had.
How the fuck they do that, Joe?
Let me blah, 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 blah. I'm high. When I'm high, my bad. I mean when the gods had sex with humans,
Got you, got
and
you, got
and they and that human had giants or whatever.
you. How the
And
fuck did they do that, Joe?
cause I don't, that God shit must be on point. But
So you telling me a human woman had a giant, gave a birth to a giant? That's what you telling me?
hey, that's
Not
how
saying it didn't happen.
that's
I'm
how
just saying that's what they're saying.
if you okay, if you go to the store, just the store off the Bible, they don't explain it like that, but that's basically what they saying. But if you go to the Book of the Giants or the Book of the Tabernacle or something like stuff like that, it explains that in greater detail about supposedly one of the top angels got cast down. I forgot his name. He got cast down with 200 of his top soldiers. And now they came down when they got cast down. They came here, and to us, we thought they was gods, but they wasn't. They was just angels that got cast down, but they still had some type of. They had powers that we definitely didn't have. And supposedly they had sex with the women, and when these babies was born, somehow they turned into giants, and they turned around and started eating motherfuckers. Look here,
God damn, Joe.
look here. Yo, these stories, but these stories lined up in different cultures and different books, different times and ages or whatever. So I kind of gonna say, okay, this must have happened, but Cause too many people on different side of the world talk about this, but they say it in different ways. If that makes sense, they'll have a different name for it. But the majority of the story is it was a unknown creature that had powers, had sex with humans, and made giants. And that's a lot of stuff going on that's not human. And to this day, I still believe it. I don't I don't think it's just giants around this motherfucker. But I honestly believe everybody around this bitch ain't human. That is my opinion though.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Joe.
But
Hey
they
Joe, I'm
say,
not human. Hey
go ahead.
Joe, I'm not human. I'm an alien.
Nah, they call us aliens. You know, we three fifth human to them.
I feel like if everybody walking the earth is humans, why do these quote unquote aliens and all of these quote unquote UFOs that have been spotted is on camera and the government makes sure that don't none of that stuff come out, but why they keep trying to come here? What is here that they want so bad?
Your blood.
Shit, it
Because
go back to
technically our
Anunnaki.
world technically our world is polluted and it's buku shit that need to be fixed here. Like if all of us are humans, what is your fascination with our planet?
I mean, you got to think about it though. It is places here in this world that have valuable minerals that we don't know shit about. You know, like so. It depends. I never met a UFO or nothing, so I don't know. But in the stories of the Anunnaki, they came here for the gold, and the gold to them, like gives them energy. So
I
I
get
don't
you,
know what.
but
Yeah.
in order for them to come here, they would have to look like us, correct? In order to fit in and get the minerals that they need,
Oh,
they would
now
have to.
since it's 2022, they don't upgraded the technologies on fleet with them. I'm just saying.
True, true.
I don't think that Predator movie ain't nothing. That motherfucker disappearing on the motherfucker. You don't see that motherfucker. You go right past you. Okay.
I just feel like with the amount of people that's coming up missing and can't nobody find them for decades and decades and decades of years, and how our world is today, you right. We not all fucking human. I really feel like it's other places that have human life on them, and that it's I don't want to call them aliens. I feel like that's derogatory. But it's other things walking this earth with us. It only makes sense now. Like it's certain parts of the world you can't fly a plane over. Why? Like it's so much that we can't do. And it's so much that has been done that they don't want us to know. And they literally, if you put pictures up, they try to take your pictures down. Your pictures mysteriously get reported on any social media of stuff like UFOs and shit like that. Like I feel like they walking on Earth. They got to be.
I'm gonna tell you like this. We don't gotta put no names on it. But why you think certain powerful people have to have a certain bloodline? Like if you be on some real researching type shit, that bloodline goes back, 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 back. Is out the part. then you find out, oh, that bloodline comes from one of these fucking Anunnaki people that I'm reading about. It's kind of freaking out like that. And
But that also goes back to what I said about them trying to clone people. And I'm a firm believer in these movies that's out. These are them dropping us little hints on what the fuck is either gonna happen, has happened, or is happening. It's too many movies out with peoples with superpowers or people in multiverses. Y'all been doing multiverses for years. It's so many people that have said just little stuff like I like stuff like that, like multiverse and things that are controversial at this point. It's people that'll say it. I was sitting in my bed and my son came in my room looking for me and said I wasn't in my room. But I know I've been sitting in my room the whole time. Shit like that. Like I believe we can live in a multiverse. But they don't want us to know stuff like that because that would mean we would have to tap into our God self, our godly self, the inner God in us in order to transform and move into those multiverses.
you know what I think what real power is? I don't even think real power is money. It's just I think the real power is knowledge, and they know that. And like I forgot who said it earlier. I think it was Brick or whatever. But that knowledge of knowing about the shit, that's the power. That's the real power they got over certain people. Because they, if you really know and you have the books, the the meanings, the understanding of what's really going on, instead of just guessing. We just talking about it, but I honestly believe it's certain people out here in this world that really have the information and can be more detailed about what we talking about. But guess what? They ain't gonna do that, because if they tell us directly, guess what? They have no more power over us. That's it wouldn't even be no more power then. If they open up that Pandora's box and tell us what's really going on, it won't be no reason for them to even pay for gas no more. It won't be no reason to pay for electricity. It won't be no reason to pay for anything, to be honest with you. Cause we'll know that we got free resources in this bitch, and we just paying these motherfuckers just to keep them have money in their pocket.
Agree. Agree.
So that's why I say the knowledge is more powerful than the money, because if we had knowledge, honestly, the knowledge that select got, money wouldn't even mean nothing. Just like to them, money don't mean nothing. They just keep adding numbers to their shit. Like,
That's like, have you seen where the people were saying that you can use your social security card to pay your bills and shit? All of a sudden people have showed where no, I've used this shit. Like, here's the proof right here. Like, I got it on paper. You can't deny paper. Like, you can't, I can't tell you wrong if you physically show me your evidence. Now all of a sudden you literally do it verbatim the same way the person do it, and you can't do it anymore. Some of those
all right.
knowledges is being dropped, but but yeah, stop. I did really bad.
But yeah, that's that that knowledge, man. That's the real know it all. That's the real power. But shit, like even like what Claire said earlier, shit, the winners, man, wrote the stories. Now now this the fucked up thing about it. Oh, that back in the day, they literally try to program us and tell us that the history that we get taught is the truth. Ain't that kind of funny?
Oh yeah, of course they had to tell us that to keep us programmed.
That whole time in school, basically you just getting graded off what they want you to know and not the truth. It's just that they bended little story good, You're like, yeah, long as you do the way we teaching you, you gonna succeed in this world right here. But you buck against what
Yo,
we trying to tell you, you ain't gonna succeed.
Y'all been rocking for 24 hours?
Man,
24 hours.
man, Stu told me I'm burnt out, man.
God damn, I ain't gonna lie. Salute to the fucking room. We doing our motherfucking thug thizzle. You figure deal me.
Salute, Ted. Top of the morning, my brother.
Top of the top.
Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Lee. I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh, pick it with me. I'm always up.
Nah, I was just trying to see what was up with your I heard you was saying you was trying to get another dually or trying to get a dually.
Yeah, I am.
What you looking for workers?
Not necessarily. Just looking to start my own.
Oh, never mind then.
Now we can have a conversation a little later. Actually, I'ma inbox you. I might do have something, but I got you.
All right. Then I think we might be related, low key.
What? Let me slide. Hold on.
This nigga Ted.
Shit, what's good though?
Nothing much was to do with y'all.
Man, shit, man, we just been up in here cooking, man. Just been talking about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Shit, we went all the way to the UK with it. Came back to America.
Went back to the UK again.
Went to Africa.
Y'all went to Africa.
Man, we've been traveling, man. Shit.
In 24 hours, we done hit a whole bunch of continents, whole bunch of cities, states, countries.
Yeah, I seen the YouTube was still up. Then I seen that the Twitch was up. I was like, I know they haven't been rocking for 24.
Hey
Man,
Ted, I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, "Oh, these niggas burnt out." I fell asleep like at 11.
God damn.
So the funny thing is, right?
Yeah.
He said, "Ain't shit funny."
Yo, she's so loud. Like she wake up on 2000. I'm not loud. You are loud. You are. So the funny thing is, I had ran across y'all YouTube page like 3 weeks ago. I was like, damn, all right, cool. Why my slow ass just realizing who the fuck this group is? Just put two and two together like 15 minutes ago.
What the hell? Did you subscribe to our YouTube channel though?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to the channel. That's what made me say so. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Just put the two and two together. Just put it together.
Salute. Welcome.
She go.
Salute to the stage. What up, Stu?
Hey, what time did was we supposed to be doing this betting joint with Dina?
I put it for 6, but we could change it. I just threw it
Oh,
up
oh,
in the
oh, oh, no. I was just asking.
Yeah, I put it for
Yeah,
6.
Dino said.
Salute y'all.
Salute my brother.
What's going on?
Shit, we still up with it.
Yo,
I
what up,
see.
Trent?
I see. I see.
We got
So,
new PTRs and shit.
did you even go to sleep, Dave?
Nah,
God
Yo,
damn.
ain't gonna crash out in a minute.
Them damn four logos.
hell no.
Damn, full loco.
I work all week, so that weekend I'm like, it's go time. I had a lot of catching
I,
up to do.
I like
I
that. That's
did.
good
I
shit,
did.
man.
What everybody got planned for today?
Shit, I'm barbecuing later.
Let me get a bone.
I ain't sharing none of my barbecue. Pause.
Ain't no
Nah,
bone
that's fucking with
getting around here.
Nah, what y'all doing though?
I
Shit,
gotta go to the grocery store. I had to wait till my wife was off since my fucking knee is broken and they snatching people in Georgia. So we going to the grocery store and probably dinner.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. That's what's up. I was about to say something ignorant, but I ain't, cause I think
Go
that's weed
ahead.
talking. Nah, nah, nah. I'm not gonna do it. What?
Nah, it's
Hey,
too late, nigga. You already put it in the atmosphere. You gotta say
Right.
it.
You can't renege like that. Go and put it out there.
yo, say store again.
Say what?
Say store again.
The grocery store?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was about to ask, was you like you are you Creole or something?
I'm from Mississippi. My family from the Ninth Ward. But I've lived all over, like Chicago, Arkansas. I'm in Georgia now, Florida. My voice just adapted to everywhere. I sound like a little bit of
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. You got the little bit of the Maryland, then the Georgia, then Mississippi, and Louisiana accents.
God
But,
damn.
but Joe, what you meant by that? Like you said, is she Creole? What you saying? Like is her race Creole?
Nah, man, I ran across Creoles. Now I got Creole in my
But
family, but how
you saying you
how she
saying that
says
like that's a
store.
race. You know, Creole is not a race; it's a culture.
Okay, so you think every black person sound the same?
No, no, I'm just educating you, brother. It sound
Black
like you saying it sound like
no,
you saying Creole as a race when Creole is not a race; it's a culture.
It's
no,
the French
Creole's not.
culture.
That's I was talking about how she
I get what
sound
you
her
saying.
words.
I get what you saying though. You saying as far as my accent. He's
That's
saying my
all I was
accent
saying. I don't know
different.
what the fuck you was talking about, bro.
I got you. I got you. But
Nah,
yes,
cause
to
you was
answer
like,
answer everybody's question, I am part Creole.
Yeah. Uh,
I was just educating you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Nothing much. Cause a lot of people think that Creole is a race when it's not.
I get you, but I didn't say Creole was a race. I asked her. I just asked was she Creole because how she sound, how she said something, not how she was acting or, but how she said something. That's the reason I asked her that. That's like that's like how I talk. You would ask me if I'm from the South. Would I get offended from it? No.
No, I wasn't getting offended, Joe. Know what, Joe? I knew you changed once you started wearing them Mary hats, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I got my nighttime hat on right now.
Man, mute the fuck up.
Benzo in the goo. All right. What you make beats, bro? I see 808. Nah, I ain't mean to drop the mic like that though. My fault. It's
Nah, I'm
good
with you,
though.
Dave. You got to take that BK out of his name. Put BLK or something.
I hear that. He's from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Dave, I'm still up, nigga. I ain't sleep yet. You thought I fell asleep?
Y'all
Yeah.
niggas burnt out, man.
Yo, the crumbs fall asleep? Damn, yo. I wonder.
think I think he's talking to Adam.
Ah, come on, Stacy. Golly.
Nah, no funny shit. I get my best work done like early morning, late night shit.
Hell yeah. When everybody else sleep, bro.
Yeah, it just work better.
I don't know. I love late nights because, you know what I'm saying, it's not that much traffic out in the streets. But I'm loving these new PTRs, though. I ain't gonna lie. New Jersey feeling right.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir. Shout out the boy Black for the assist.
Shout out to New Jack City.
What crumbs? That's supposed to be like the Python Dunks joints.
Yeah, I think so. They was my homeboy shoes. They wasn't in my size, but I thought they was just fire, so I just took a picture of them.
That means you do logos.
What you had said?
I said, so that means you do logos?
We talking about the PTR?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Black Dave. But PTR is like your picture. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the top, that's like, you know what I'm saying, how all of us got mostly the same jersey on with the same PTR on our
Yeah,
picture.
I was just asking, do he make logos? Period.
He probably could. I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Mike gonna have to slide in his back channel. Pause.
Hey Chico, who you like in college? He probably working right now.
Reek, what up?
What up? What up?
Yo,
Man,
Shit, top of the morning, man. Just getting
I,
shit
I,
started.
I rushed in here, man. As soon as I seen New York declare state of emergency, man. Is New York okay? Can someone check on Ja Rule? Make sure everything's all right.
Oh, this nigga.
Someone check on Ja.
Yo, I ain't heard about polio since like the 70s or something, right? Like since when that shit came out.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Anybody DM Killer Cam, make sure he good, man. We gotta make sure New York is all right, man. This shit is sick.
Nah, for real, I ain't even heard nothing about it. I only heard about it on the news, like,
Man, New
so they
York,
probably know something I don't know, for real.
them niggas in New York got a little bit of everything floating in that damn air, man. It is state of emergency. They should have been did a state of emergency. They got a lot of shit floating around. I think the gun violence is more dangerous than the polio. they should address that. Niggas
Real
getting
shit.
knocked down every goddamn day in Brooklyn, Bronx, and shit over dumb shit. Like, bro,
Every
this shit
fucking day.
every
15-year-olds,
day.
16-year-olds, broad daylight.
Yeah, broad daylight. Nigga, this shit all on the Citizen app. Every time I look on Citizen and I go to New York, that shit lit up with shooting, murder. I'm like, bro, shut the shitty down for polio though, right? Fuck the
It's a
murders and shit.
distraction. It's really a distraction, dude. That polio shit.
Fucking polio, man. When the last time someone died of polio? That's what I'm saying. That shit weird to me. Propaganda like a motherfucker, man. And they not gonna do shit about the monkeypox shit, huh? What's up with that? They don't do a lockdown and state of emergency until at least 1 million people die from it, huh? Then they say, okay, now we're gonna stop everything. Like, bro, why don't we stop it now, address these areas that got it, unlock the EDD emergency benefits, tell niggas stay home, we're gonna pay you, and get the monkeypox taken care of. It's like they be wanting niggas to die. That's why we ain't got no real niggas in politics. Cause they gonna say obvious shit like that on the news and people gonna be like, man, he's fucking right. Why do we gotta wait till 1 million people die for a motherfucker to really lock it down? Cause they don't want to pay you none of that emergency EDD funds.
They don't want to stop you from shopping and putting money into the economy. They don't want you to be able to get a break on your rent. Like literally, they rather you die than fuck up the money. This is a dirty country, bro. Dirtbag ass country.
Nah, you ain't lying, my nigga. Talk your shit.
Man,
They can stop the shit right at the root. They
for
rather
real.
profit off of it. That's what it
Rather make
is.
a profit. That's what make this country sick. That's more important than life. I'm like, damn. Yeah, COVID, that shit didn't have to happen like that. All them people gone. I know we done all lost somebody to COVID complications. That shit fucked up, bro. Like a lot of people gone and shit
Facts.
over the government, bro, the way they handled it. Not because of a fucking disease, bro. They said they knew about 3 months before it really got bad that it was coming. And niggas still like, kind of ignored the warning signs of it. So
I remember Fred the Godson. He was the first one to pass off that shit. And that was still like
yeah,
nobody even really knew what the fuck COVID was and shit. He just passed out of nowhere.
yeah, that shit's sick, man.
So I got a question though. Do you think it was put out here on purpose for it can do what it gotta do? Because it's always been the agenda for less people around the world. Let's say it like that. It's always been a big agenda.
I don't
So
know.
is that just helping the agenda?
Purpose would be hard because putting it here on purpose, that means you sacrificing your own family at that point. Whoever cleared it for doing it on purpose. And I don't think, what I mean, anybody that's in charge of that would say, all right, fuck it. My kids, grandkids, friends die from it. All right, fuck it. I think that shit was some other shit. I think it was really an attack, and they just don't want to say, nah, that was an attack. I think they rather just, they say that. I think that was really a strike. America couldn't, you know what I'm saying, combat it in time. To this day, they still don't have an actual cure or an actual preventative from getting it. Niggas got the shot and died from COVID still. Like they still caught COVID after getting the shot months before. COVID still came to their door. It still tore their body up. So I don't know. That's what they not telling you. They don't got nothing to reverse it, stop it, or nothing. Everybody that catch COVID got to thug it out. Some of us caught that bitch like 2, 3 times and didn't die. So
Y'all don't feel like that's
Nah,
just a
that's a
mind
fact.
thing though?
What
you
you
said
said,
what?
Ted?
Like y'all don't feel like that's just a mind thing? Like, like the gazebo effect?
Niggas was really getting up out of here, bro. Look at the numbers. Like, just going
Man,
outside, I could say I see a lot less older people for real. Like 2 years ago, walking around the city, I see older people pushing a cart, shit like that. I see a lot less now. I don't know. Maybe they staying inside because they don't want to get sick.
nah, it
But
cleared
no,
them out because a lot of homes went up for sale after COVID. It cleared them out. A lot of these homes
yeah.
for rent on me, that shit cleared them out.
But so Reek. So if it was an attack, it made mad bread though for niggas through the vaccine, through all of this shit. Like you said, the houses got cleared out. This country made mad bread.
Oh, for sure. That little $600 a week didn't hurt their ass. That shit was nothing.
So I'm like, I feel you. That shit could be an attack. Like I never thought of it like that perspective, but what they took the attack, ran with it, and made bread off it, like that'd be a crazy spin.
That's the only thing they could do. They try to fuck niggas over here. I ain't gonna lie, they try to fuck niggas over. Other countries and places was recovering way before the United States was recovering. Seemed like other countries went back to normal quick. They was no more lockdown for this fucking place. Oh man, this shit was whooping niggas ass almost 2 years.
Nah, that's real shit though. Anybody want to add to that? Oh, we got a bunch of people in here. Niggas in the goo
Yeah,
too.
you know I add on to it. I was gonna say, well, a lot of countries overseas banned the shot because they said it wasn't healthy. And we in this room, I say a couple of days ago, went across about a doctor from was it Ohio, explaining about the nano technology inside of it. And so a lot of countries overseas is hip to what's going on, and that's why I think they treated it way better than we did. Because honestly, we don't supposed to be taking them shots. We don't supposed to be having our kids take them shots. We don't supposed to have no babies take them shots. Guess what? That shit is banned in other countries overseas.
Man,
So it's like we got two different situations going on. We got the actual bug to worry about, and you got the shot to worry about. Shit, it's like pick your poison.
that's why it was best that you kept going outside and you moved around. I learned that quick. Said, hold on, sitting in here, scared to go to the store because motherfuckers in there going through it. I said, fuck that. It was hookah lounges open where I'm at. That was open from 9 o'clock at night to 4 in the morning. They were serving drinks, puffing hookah all in the room. Everybody that went there, you know what I'm saying, beat that shit. On God. And I think it was because like niggas kind of just went and embraced it. I think the people who tried to duck it the most, when it finally caught their ass, it whooped their ass. You know what I'm saying? Going and get it over with.
See, for
I
See,
got
me,
like
that
my
motherfucker.
bad, my go. Oh, you good? Go ahead.
I was around people who had it. You know what I'm saying? In close contact with people who had it, and I never caught it. Like, but my mindset, I never just thought that shit was real. I just thought that was just something that they was just telling us.
Nah, that motherfucker. One day I woke up and I went to the weed shop and I'm smelling the weed and I couldn't smell the weed. I said, what the fuck? I said, let me smell that jar. I was like, can you smell this? Tell me if it smells like some kill. Shit, I said, I can't really smell it. It was like, yeah, this some loud. Get home, I'm smoking, and I don't taste the weed. I said, the fuck? So then I go get some El Pollo Loco, and I get some hot ass salsa, some hot shit, pour it all over the chicken bowl. Start eating it. That shit wasn't burning. I said, oh yeah, I got that COVID. I said, damn. I said, I can't taste the chicken or the salsa. I can't smell the weed. Oh God, the only thing that I could taste was a shot of liquor. But as far as everything else, tongue, nose, all that shit was turned off. I said, all right, boom, I got COVID. All right, I can't taste shit, smell shit. And then it happened again. But the next time I would get it, my taste and all that shit was there, but that shit was just whooping my body. Like the shit just had me just with chills, just fucked up, out of it. I had to throw a million blankets on, heater on, get under the covers. I'm like, God damn. Now the taste is here, but the body getting beat up. I said, oh yeah, different phases to this shit. Or you might get the body beat up first and keep your taste, or you might, you know what I'm saying? It's weird though. Like you get that bitch multiple times, it don't even be the same effects.
Shit, I worked in the hospital all throughout the pandemic while all
So
that shit
you
was going on.
so you caught COVID already too?
Well, I ain't catch no trace of that shit at all. Not even one time. Like I said, I was going into COVID rooms because I had to clean them.
Hold on, and you
Shit,
never caught COVID?
never. Rick, you know, I was on risk on the floor, remember?
Yeah, no, I know that, but I assumed everybody caught COVID at least once, even if you didn't know you had it.
Hell no. Well, I ain't had
Fuck
none of that
no.
extra shit that people talk about. Well, and I was around everybody with COVID. Everybody. I ain't, you feel me? I ain't catch that shit not one time.
Hey, can I
Oh
say something
shit.
real quick? Can I say something real quick? If you got sick, badly sick in November or December of 2019, and they say you had the flu, that was the COVID. COVID was here in the
It
United
wasn't
States.
me.
No,
COVID
but
was here in 2019, and we didn't know it. And
Nah,
I ain't
we
gonna.
we knew it. They
go ahead,
just
go
didn't
ahead.
announce it.
No, I was about to say I ain't gonna say it was just all COVID because that's the thing. That's what I hate about this shit. Now that COVID came, niggas forget about allergies, common colds, and flu and shit like that. Like that shit just still don't exist now. If you show any of them signs, it's fucking COVID. That's the only thing I don't like.
No, I get you on that, but at the end of the day, everybody should know they body. Me per se, if I get the flu, I only get sick for a day and I'm back good. That's how good my system is. I only get sick for a day and I'm back good the very next day. Every time. Never fails. But this one time in November of 2019, I got sick and I didn't get up for 3 days. I never got sick like that a day in my life. Had no explaining, didn't know what the fuck how it happened. The whole house had it. And then it just disappeared. It took me 4 days all together. So I knew there was something different.
I mean, you also gotta take account your body do change with time though. So you know what I'm saying? Your immune system may not bounce back all the time as fast.
That's a fact. Cause like for me, I get sick every 3 years. Like get like majorly sick every 3 years. So shit. When this COVID shit came, nothing happened, bro. And I was walking around with no mask. Still didn't catch the shit.
You right, Ted. I noticed that, bro. Every 3 years you do get sick. I noticed that, bro. That's crazy.
But yeah, after that last time I got sick in 2019, I'm here in Oklahoma, so them all them weird laws that other states we really didn't rock with it. The face masks and the gloves and all that really didn't go on the whole 2 years that here the when that shit was going on. So like certain places people listen to them laws and but in small places like where I'm in and that shit it was still regular shit around here. Then occasionally you'll see a motherfucker with a face mask on, but the whole time you can go to a gas station, ain't nobody wearing no face mask. You
Yeah,
know.
when you was sick in 2019, we didn't know what was going on with you, Joe. Remember we was talking about it.
Yo, what up, team? What up, team? What's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling today?
What
We
up,
feeling
Biggie?
good. Reek up
Chris
here throwing
Green.
Eve.
Top of the morning, brother. Top of the morning.
What up, though? What's happening? What's cracking? Everybody
Yeah,
good?
I didn't even know you in 2019.
Nigga, what?
Joe, like, what the fuck?
Stuart, what up, nigga? Fuck you been at, man?
Be kicking it, my brother. Kicking it.
Who was that talking? Springfield?
Absolutely. What's going on? What's poppin'?
Where is Springfield at? What's that? Springfield Boulevard.
Jamaica, Queens, you heard?
Okay, hell yeah. You don't sound like no New York nigga, but I go for it.
Um, Nah, I travel a lot, baby. I'm a truck driver, so.
Okay. I was gonna say you
That
sound
nigga
like
don't
Hey
some
sound
yo,
like
shit.
Biggie Smalls.
what's poppin', blood? What's poppin', blood?
Come on, look, man. You know I don't get involved in none of that
What's
crazy,
poppin'?
goofy
What's
shit.
poppin'? What's poppin'?
Fuck them
Huh?
Jersey niggas.
What's poppin'? Huh? Talk to me. What's good? What we doing?
Popcorn's poppin', you heard?
Nigga, I be on Springfield and Murdoch right now. Nigga, I'm on my way to Brooklyn right now, nigga. What's up?
Pop out
What's
then.
up?
Pop.
What's up? What's up? What's up? I can stop in Springfield, nigga. I can stop in Queens, nigga. What's up, nigga?
I'm in
Nigga.
Arkansas.
What's up,
I'm in
nigga?
Arkansas, so you can go out there if you want to.
Oh, all right,
He,
hey, that's
he
what
wanna he wanna buy you a chopped cheese, man. Take that deal, man. He
man.
wanna pull
Why
up,
y'all
buy
keep
you a
saying
chopped
The
it's
cheese,
Aki
steak
man.
way.
and
The Aki
yo,
way.
it's the steak and cheese with extra mayo, you know what I'm
Chachi,
saying?
chachi.
Extra fried onions, man. Fuck all
You
that
gonna get
chopped
it the
cheese,
Aki
man. It ain't
way, huh?
chopped cheese, man.
I get it.
Chopped cheese. Let me
Word.
get the chopped cheese. Let me get the chopped cheese. It's a
Boy,
steak and
yo,
cheese, nigga.
yo,
Aki
like
way
niggas
got
think,
extra mayonnaise on it.
niggas think all we do is eat chopped cheese and wear Tim's, huh?
That's it. And sing Ja Rule songs. I'm from New York.
New
Hey,
York.
nigga, hey Ted, you gotta get the extra mayo, the extra fried onions, and drown that shit in ketchup, nigga. Hell yeah.
Ketchup. Ugh.
Hell
That's
yeah.
nasty.
Fuck
Nigga,
you,
I hate
fuck you
mayonnaise.
thought.
Type
What
of
the fuck
nigga
you
say
thought?
drown anything in ketchup is crazy to me. Like,
What the
fuck
fuck
wrong
you
with you?
thought? Sandwich gonna be dry as shit.
You the type of nigga
What
to
the fuck
put
you thought?
ketchup on a good steak, huh? Ketchup all on the
No,
steak, huh?
Whoa.
no. That's
Oh
no,
hell
no.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
gonna go ahead.
minute.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and pause that for you. And I don't put ketchup on steak, nigga. I put the A1, nigga. Fuck you thought.
Ooh.
Well, you talking about putting ketchup on your chopped cheese? Ain't that beef?
Yeah, I don't get chopped cheese. First of all, my nigga, I get steak and cheese, double on top of that. How about
Hey, that
that?
fucking A1 sauce.
So
Man,
you still putting ketchup on your steak?
that shit bogus. We don't put
Yo,
man with a good steak.
it's a steakum, nigga. It's a steakum. That's what it is. It's a chopped up steakum. You heard? Like, come on, man. Yo, y'all West Coast niggas be bugging, bro. Word up.
Steakums be hitting.
Nigga, I'm in New York right now. Nigga, I'm in Harlem. Nigga, I'm
Where?
uptown. Nigga.
Oh, where at, bro?
I'm on 40th.
Oh,
On
you right
40th in
there.
Amsterdam? Oh, you on 40th in Amsterdam?
He said that last time.
Yeah, I'm on 40th.
Man, this
Every
nigga.
time I come to New York,
That
I'm
nigga
always on
capping.
40th.
That nigga get that from a Cameron song.
Yeah, of course.
Nah. Nigga,
I'm
I
on
just left this
35th
little
and Broadway.
situation, man. Little chick
35th
lived
and
out in
Broadway.
little chick lived up in Taft. So I was over there fucking around, and I came back over
Oh, and
here.
Tab. You was up and killing them with Joel's in them. Up in Tab and Jimmy.
Nah, man,
You was fucking with Jimmy over there?
I got a little Rican bitch, man, living in a little
I heard
building,
them
man.
bitches
You
in
know Rika Uptown nigga,
I
man.
heard them bitches in Taff ain't right, bro.
Nah, man, this chick, man, she looked like Maya, you know what I'm saying? So I had to pull up, man. She was official, you heard?
Everything that glitter ain't
Man, you
gold.
know that shit was a catfish, boy.
Nah, man, she was
Them Hawks
official.
ain't running around or it's been cool around there.
Yeah, nah, I've been having a good
Yo,
time out here, man. I'm in clowning, smooth.
hey, why them New York chicks be so aggressive though? You know what I'm saying?
They
Shit,
starting to chill out on that. They starting to chill out on that.
they show me love. Maybe they aggressive to the New
Shit,
York niggas, but they love
cause we
Cali
come from
niggas
a.
out here.
It's
I mean, like
only
we
a
come.
it's only a certain type of New York chick that's super aggressive like that. But they like that because niggas is crazy in the street, my nigga. And
That
it's
be
Yeah,
it's
them
a lot of
Brooklyn. That be
walking.
them Brooklyn chicks though, man. Not the Harlem chicks. The Harlem chicks, man. They nice.
They classy.
Yeah, I fuck with them.
don't do that. Come on, Harlem is
Hey yo,
What a
watch it,
must.
watch it,
fuck out
watch it. Hey
here.
But
yo,
now
watch it.
listen,
Yo,
listen,
watch it.
listen.
My wife is from Brooklyn. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Them
But
Brooklyn
it's
chicks, man.
crazy
They be
girls there.
real like
It's crazy
masculine. You
girls
know
in
what I'm
Harlem
saying?
too.
No, chill. My wife from Brooklyn. You
But
gotta
it's
chill
it's
out.
good. Look, it's good women all over the city. It's good women all over New York. And I'm gonna tell you this: the reason why a woman walks
I'm from
around with
New
their guard
York.
up. Listen. The reason why a woman walks around with their guard up is because it's foot traffic. We walking. Everything is face to face. These niggas be bugging the fuck out. Yo, ma, trying to grab them, all type of shit. So most of the time they be having their headphones on, trying to just look forward, not pay no nigga no mind. You feel me?
What's a
You
munch?
can't blame them for
Yeah.
that. You can't blame them for that.
Yo, I got a question. How far is Brooklyn from Harlem?
10 minutes without no traffic.
It depends which part of Brooklyn you're trying to go to.
I'm trying to find out what's the difference between a Brooklyn girl and a Harlem girl.
How you going? What the hell?
I mean, like you got to be out here to understand the
That's
difference,
Lady
bro.
London and Remy Ma.
Okay, good analogy. I get you.
Man,
Very good.
I can only speak for my butter pecan recans here uptown, man. You know what I'm saying? So I know they show a nigga love, man. They fuck with me heavy over here. So yeah, man.
Man, you better be careful. You might
Now,
run into Jimmy or
Nicki
Freaky.
Minaj, you got a Queens girl, Nicki Minaj.
I ain't finna run
Harlem,
into
Tiana
Jimmy.
Taylor.
Jimmy
Tiana
know I'm out
Taylor,
here.
Nicki Minaj. That's
Yeah,
Harlem and Queens.
Jimmy know where the fuck I'm at. He ain't looking for me. Jimmy know what's popping.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
wait a minute
We
now.
throwing cheese.
Come on, man. I've been here for 3 days, man. Popping willies, fucking
We
bitches. You know what I'm
throwing
Hey
saying?
queso.
yo,
We
Riley.
throwing
nah.
queso.
If Jimmy find out you was doing that paperwork party on him, you might have an issue.
Ooh.
You might have an issue.
Jimmy know it's entertainment, man. He knows it's entertainment, man. He ain't tweaking like that.
Nigga. Niggas don't do shit for entertainment when it come to that, bro. Nah, no.
Hey, man.
Hey,
That's him
no,
on the
no,
wiretap.
no.
That's him on the wiretap. He should have tightened up. You know what I'm saying? That's his bad.
No.
Don't let them catch you like they caught Bullis Gotti.
Nah, nigga, fuck that, nigga. They catch me like that, you gonna see me get stomped out, kicked, all that, nigga. I'm taking my DP. Fuck that, nigga. Ain't
Run.
no apologizing, ain't no running. My niggas gonna have to max me out, nigga. Oh yeah, CEO got jumped by Jim Jones and his crew. That's respectable. Not finna say, I'm sorry, Jim Jones. Fuck that, nigga. I ain't sorry for shit. You on that wiretap, nigga, talking reckless, nigga. You goofy, nigga.
All right. They gonna do you like they did fucking Freddie Gibbs.
Alright, nigga, and guess what? It's gonna go where it's gonna go. Cause I ain't leaving this city, nigga, till I feel like I got my shit back. So fuck that.
And you seem like the nigga
Tuck
that
your chain, Reek. Tuck your chain.
nah, he seemed like the nigga that'll take that ass whooping and make the best out of that motherfucker. Do a
Listen, man.
do an interview, all
Nigga
type.
said he all on Vlad next week. Like, yeah, Jimmy caught me and shit, man. You know what I mean? Nigga packed me out.
I caught one.
That's
Nigga
how
got
you
the
feel, y'all. All right,
nigga
that's how
got the
you
black
feel.
shades on and shit. Like, yeah, he caught me and shit. Bitch ass nigga.
Shit,
I
if it was a
still got
check
my
involved,
chain though.
if it was a check involved, shit, hell yeah, I'm on Vlad like, yo, niggas fucked me up, dog.
Yo,
Come
free
on,
Max
man.
B.
He know what it is, man. It's the boss Don Ricavelli, man. Nigga, you know what time it is, man.
Oh, free
Oh
Max B,
my.
man. Free
Bigger
Bigger
Valley.
Belly,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? Ricavelli in this bitch, man. I ain't worried about it, man.
Max is that
Yo, did
nigga,
this
man.
nigga just say Rika? Yo, this nigga just said Rika Belly, y'all. What the fuck
Yo, I
is
was
we
trying to
doing?
go past it, man. I was trying to go.
What are we doing here, y'all? Come on, man. Not the Bigger Veil, man. Not the Dawn, man. Come on, man.
That's what I
Anybody
say,
but the
man.
Dawn, man.
Free Max B.
Free him, bro. Free the guy, man. Word up, man.
Look,
Nah, Reek,
I told y'all
you good
niggas, I
over
don't know
here.
if y'all heard me. I talked to True Car. No, I mean True Life. Maybe about 2 months ago, I tried to bring him to Clubhouse.
Oh, that nigga. Man, that nigga
He didn't.
soft
He didn't
too,
want to.
bro.
He didn't want to talk about the Jim Jones shit. You know
So
what I'm
once
saying? He like, I
once
just
again,
came home. I'm on some other shit. Woo, woo.
Hey, Reek,
But
I got an exclusive for you. I
Yeah,
got that
niggas
nigga
tried their best to
on
hurt me. Come and catch the birdie. I'm Tom Brady, you a Chester birdie. Yeah, all washed up with no.
nigga came
who?
to Jersey. Got his
Go.
ass stomped out. I got it
Who?
on the
True
next
life?
cell, bro. True
Who,
light.
True life?
Yeah. And them
Damn.
and them lower east side niggas. Yeah. All of them. Fucked
Hey,
up. How
hey,
about
I ain't
that?
gonna lie. True Life a soldier. If he getting stumped out, that mean the
Yeah.
nigga didn't.
Yeah, he
He
thought he
didn't. He didn't.
was. He
Right. You
thought he
can't
Yeah,
win them
was.
he didn't
all.
go
Shit.
for it.
He
Yeah.
thought he was. What that Blood Money song say? Thought he was. Yeah.
You thought he was.
Thought he was.
Yeah, nah. True Life was giving nigga. True Life was giving niggas hell in the industry. Niggas that was passing through where he was at.
Man. Hey yo, let me tell you something about True. Like he a dope rapper, but he one of them niggas that think his shit don't stink, bro. And as he should, cause that's how a lot of You know, New Yorkers are. And we give it to them. All right. But bro, when you come to other spots, bro, like come on, man. Like, come on, man. You gotta humble yourself a little bit, bro. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit.
Did y'all hear them updates about that South Walker shit?
Yeah, I heard he didn't bust, and I heard the nigga that was dead was an innocent bystander that was just walking by and got hit by a
Oh,
fucking
come
bullet.
on,
And I heard
bro.
the would be robber is actually still alive. He didn't even die.
Stop the
Oh
cap.
hell no!
Hey,
Who?
I told you. I told you.
Hell nah, hell nah. That nigga,
Yo,
whatchamacallit? That
that's
nigga got
crazy.
blood on his Louis Vuittons. That nigga, that's what he posted on Insta.
Yeah, so that dead body with the sneakers on, that was an innocent bystander, bro, that just got hit, bro. I said, damn.
Yo, and they was
Dang.
showing the nigga brain matter all over the place.
Stop. I ain't see the video. Stop the cap.
I didn't see that
Yeah.
shit.
So the would-be robber
Brain
is
matter.
in custody right now, and the innocent bystander got his brain splattered all on the pavement.
Oh. And he on Instagram trying to flex.
Flexing. Like he did it. Like he the man.
That nigga's a
I
big
told
goofy.
man, I read
What
through
the fuck?
I read through that shit. I could hear it in his voice like he wasn't about that shit, bro.
You call that shit free.
Yeah, I see.
I wouldn't say that he ain't with that, but I'm saying he ain't the trigger man, and he made it seem like he got jiggy on a nigga over some shit.
Bro,
LA nigga, that's a different type of
bro,
beast.
where
You
I'm
you
from,
not you not dropping a nigga and then just still being around, popping up at places, hanging out like.
but check this out. Where I'm from, nigga, you do some shit like that, bro. The first thing you don't do is pop on the internet and do all that goofy shit. Oh, you could be like LeBron James, you could be a king, you could be Sauce Walker, all that goof ass shit, bro.
That was goofy.
Bro, you not killing a nigga and not going to jail. Let's just get that clear. You're going to jail. You're gonna go to court. You're not killing a nigga. I don't give a fuck if he try to snatch a chain. If you kill a nigga, you're going in. You're not outside with a cowboy hat with no shirt on, belling down the street to the gas station. Like nigga, no, you ain't that nigga. Whoever got busy, nigga, is in custody for sure. Where's nigga seeing this picture of the brain hanging all out? Like, where's nigga seeing this at?
I ain't seen no picture about that. I just heard like some. I just seen the picture. Then we had the audio. We was playing it yesterday in this motherfucker.
There was a picture that showed him without the cover on top of him that shows his brains all out on the floor.
No, man.
Where's that picture at?
Nah, we don't want to see that.
No, 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 no.
I saw it in one of the other rooms. It was posted up on one of the other rooms.
In the link, yeah, man, I heard that
Yeah.
picture's flowing around. I've been looking for it.
Oh, you want some faces of death shit? You want to see the picture for real?
Yeah,
No,
seeing the
that shit
brains
look
hanging
wild.
out, keep a nigga on point. You know what I'm saying? Make you want to keep your brains in your head. You know what I'm saying? Shit real.
Man, I ain't gonna let y'all do sauce like that though, man.
That's a different terminology. Okay.
Free the apes, my nigga.
Bro, Ted, everybody from Houston ain't like that, bro. You gonna have some clowns everywhere you go, man.
Yeah, that's a fact, but shit, like, no, I ain't gonna say I know the man personally, but I've been hearing about this nigga, you know what I'm saying, my whole time being in Houston. You know what I'm saying? And like Son Official. You know what I'm saying? Son ain't no goofy.
Nah, I don't think he no goofy. I just think he was faded off the Casamigo and got to talking goofy.
Ted, I don't think he goofy, but what he did on that interview, that shit was goofy, bro.
Free my nigga Cash, you heard?
Yo, let me play the clip real quick of
Nah,
him
keep that
reacting.
big gorilla ass nigga.
Let me play the clip real quick of this nigga reacting and shit.
Yo, Ted, you don't fuck with Cash?
Hey man, I really ain't want to speak on this shit, but
I know it's too many young black kings and young kings out there that's being misled and misguided wrong, learning half of the game and not the whole game. So y'all need to learn from this experience that I went to tonight, because being a rapper is one of the most dangerous jobs in America, and there's a lot of young men out here that want to do this shit, but don't know everything that come with it. But I want to speak on this part right here, understand this. Everybody don't go. Everybody don't go and everybody ain't going, and I'm one of them people that's not going. So unfortunately tonight somebody lost their life for doing something stupid. And I don't know how it happened or what was going on, but I really would like how it happened or what was stupid. And I don't know how it happened or what was going on, but I really would like all the young black men around here to learn before all the tabloids and the bullshit and the fake stories get out there. I want y'all to learn from this experience, and I'm still standing here 10 toes down, all my jewelry and everything that I worked hard for. I don't want you to go through these dumbass situations for doing something stupid that somebody taught you or led you to do, that you can go be a king, you can go be LeBron James, you can go be a lawyer, you can go be Sauce Walker. But understand this, but being this shit right here is you can live better.
Mm. Now that I listen to that shit again, bro, he sound like he capping. He stuttering and all type of shit. Man, get your clown ass out of here. No disrespect to Houston, Ted Jones. This nigga, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. He always stutter when he talk.
That's a
I
fact.
was listening. I was listening to the message until he started talking like like the person that passed away actually had something to do with it.
Wait till we hear the official story, man, because we don't really know if it ain't an official person who did it or if it's an innocent bystander. This is all allegedly right now.
That's a fact.
Yeah, because if that's not an innocent bystander, then that's a whole nother situation, like you're saying.
And that nigga Sauce don't give a fuck. Even if he would have, you know what I'm saying, he still would have been outside. Even if it wasn't a quote unquote innocent bystander, that nigga still was gonna talk his shit.
I mean, you can't talk your shit if it's an innocent bystander. That's just weird now. That's
Yeah,
just
that's a fact.
you.
I'll say that's a fact.
That's how the innocent bystander family can kind of do like a some type of lawsuit against him if he an innocent bystander. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but also if it was an innocent bystander, niggas would be locked up right now.
Well, allegedly, the dude who really was doing the shooting, is from out there, and he like a police officer's son or some shit like that, allegedly.
And he hit a bystander. God damn it.
So wait. Let me ask a question. Was this a robbery by someone he didn't know? Like, were they trying to rob him because he's in the game or what?
But that's how he making it seem, bro. We letting the story develop right now, but he trying to make it seem like a nigga tried to rob him for his jewelry, and he got out on the motherfucker for that. But what they saying is, if you listen to the audio, what he said was before all these fake stories and the media and all this shit. What they saying is the nigga who got hit was an innocent bystander, and it wasn't the person that was trying to rob him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, that's crazy. The story changed then. So the
I
dude that's laying on the floor might have not even been the dude that was trying to rob him.
Yeah, allegedly, that's what they saying right now.
If he's not, that nigga going to jail.
Nah, that's the facts. The nigga that got hit, he ain't had nothing to do with nothing. So, and I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm listen, the fact of the matter is fuck all that. A nigga died. You know what I'm saying? And it's fucked up. And it's crazy because a nigga who was attempting to do something, he got away. The innocent nigga died. You know what I'm saying? So like that's you gotta look at that shit too. That's fucked up.
But
The robber should be charged with murder, right?
yeah, he should be. But in all fairness, if I'm being robbed, I'm just shooting. I don't give a fuck who's around me. Everybody's getting hit. Nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You think
I
that's
mean,
what
like,
happened, Springfield? Think that's what happened? I
I,
can see that happening.
yeah, I can see that happening too. Nigga come up with the trying to rob me. Nigga, he just let it go. But I know within I watch a lot of First 48, and I think the robber going to be charged with murder of that innocent bystander. Because in all actuality, homeboy was self defense. Like he was defending himself. So, like for example, if me and Joe go to rob Brick and Brick hit Joe,
Which will never happen.
no, I'm saying I said hypothetically, and
Big
Brick hit
hypothetical. Big hypothetical.
and Brick hit Joe, I'm going to jail for murder because we was, you know what I'm saying? It's just called murder by intent to commit a felony.
Ooh, that boy know his
Shut up,
law.
nigga.
He's
That's
sharp,
the
sir.
joke
He's
of the
very
day.
sharp.
I
That nigga,
get you. I
that's the
just
joke
don't.
of the day. Hey yo, that's the joke of the day, y'all. Oh shit.
Nah, nigga.
That's funny as hell, nigga.
Womp womp.
I just watch a
And
lot of First
Springfield,
48 music.
Nah,
I,
nigga. Hey yo,
I
Shut
that's
just
up,
don't
that's
get
Drizzy.
how I
hey yo,
can't
that's
go
in
in with it.
Miami. Hey yo, that's going on in Miami, my nigga. That ain't going on in New York. Check this out. You want to hear the real scenario what happened between you and Joe? If y'all was to come in and rob Brick, see,
How
I
Joe
tell
keep getting
Joe,
involved?
nah, Joe, I got you, Joe. I got you, Joe. See, look, I see this big motherfucker walking up on me. So soon as I see him, you right beside him, right? So I'm like, yo, hold up, what's good, Joe? You like, no, let me talk to you, big man. See, I know the big man, the aggressor. So I'm like, I'm looking at you, Joe, but I got the big man out the corner of my eye. Like, what's up, big man? Stay right there. What's good? No, let me talk to you. I'ma hit her. Bang, bang. Back the fuck up. Nah, we ain't talking. And see, after I do that, you gonna run, Joe. You gonna run so you get away smooth. You feel me? Cause see, the big niggas always think they got the leverage. Cause man, listen, man, this 40 gonna talk for me. I don't wanna talk, bro. I don't wanna talk at all. So I'ma hit your big ass. Bang! Yeah, or you wanna keep walking? Bang, bang! Yeah, just like that. That's what'll happen if you was to try to rob Brick.
Yeah, damn. Just, yeah, I got part of. I got in the league now. I'm around running. God damn.
Hey, look, a
Run, Joe,
man who,
run.
hey yo, ye who runs to run another day.
Run another motherfucking day. That's what I'm talking about.
That's hey yo, hey Stu, you can have that, my brother.
I'm running. I'm gone, nigga. All they seen was the back of the J's.
Damn. So if he hit your man's, you gonna run?
Nah, I ain't gonna leave my man now. Nah, hell no. But if somebody
Hell
starts
no.
shooting, I'm gone. Eddie walked in the building. Run.
It is.
Damn.
See, see,
Oh
Joe ain't
boy,
even
you
been
need
there at
whooping,
first
boy.
anyway.
Fuck Connecticut.
Come on now. Come on now.
Springfield, and answer your question from earlier, nigga. What's them called? I fuck with Cass, but I'm on Troy Ave on them side, bro.
Man, Troy, yeah.
I like
Listen,
Troy
let me
too,
tell you
dog.
something. Troy, yeah,
Top of the
pussy,
top,
man.
top of the top.
That,
What up,
Troy,
Eddie?
yeah, pussy, man. That nigga was standing in the corner like, pow, 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 pow. When I seen that shit, I was like, yo, know this nigga
Bro, they want my mans to go to jail over a hater, bro.
who the
I
hater.
can't fuck with Troy Ave because of how he talked about Capital Steez. That shit was fucked up.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
ain't even.
y'all riding with the motherfucking snitch dog. See?
Nigga said,
And that
nigga
I
said,
ain't
happened
no
before
snitch. Know
all
nothing
that
about
shit
that,
too.
Jack. I don't know nothing about that.
That
my
happened
nigga said,
before all
nigga
that
said,
shit.
he said right hand from the stand. Damn,
You want him to go to jail over a hater, bro?
you ain't supposed to say shit, nigga.
Yeah, you can't go to jail. I mean, look. It's not going to jail over a hater. You go to jail if you in a situation, you gotta face it, nigga. You're not supposed to sit and go tell.
He ain't telling. It's all on camera.
Nah, I'm just going. I don't know. I don't look at paperwork or nothing. I'm just talking about what he said in that interview. Nigga said he was gonna tell, and the nigga diss Capital Steez. I ain't jacking him. And he kid, and I fuck with this like one of this dude Manolo Rose. Like he a old school, not old school, but like he was around in New York like 2014, 2013 time. He had a song. It's all about the money. He put him on the song, and then Troy Ave like took the song, bought it, and then like took him off, like took his name off the song. That was early on in the career. I was like, damn, that was fucked up. That was a hit too.
Damn, I don't know about that one.
It's the song. It's called. It's all about the motherfucking money. It's all about. That was like his first hit, bro. One of his first hits. Yeah, he did the hook. So Manolo Rose did the chorus for the song. He put on Troy Ave as a feature. He was still Manolo Rose was still an upcoming artist and shit. Like he was lit in Brooklyn. So Troy Ave gets on the song, does the song, whatever, does video, shit starts going up. Once it comes time for the song to get presented to the radio, this nigga goes, buys the rights to the song, and then takes Manolo off of his own song. Cause Troy Ave had the leverage with the labels and shit, you feel me? So he did that shit, and then he made somebody else like come and sing it. Like once it got too far and he couldn't play his vocals anymore, he had another nigga come and sing it. So that was just some corny ass. Yeah, that was corny.
He couldn't take him to court.
Once it got to that point, then that's when they had the other guy come and sing it. You feel me? But once he already got through the door, it was like, look, the shit blew up. He got through the door. Now he's on this next shit.
That's wild.
Yeah, keep in mind this was really like before streaming and shit was. This was still like SoundCloud, and then it was getting played on Hot 97.
Right, right.
Keep it G. What up, my boy?
What it is, I was just listening on YouTube and shit.
Keep it G.
What's up with everybody?
Keep it G. What it do, my brother?
Man, same old shit, ready riding time for real.
Hey, what the hell happened? Last night I seen you post something. I ain't really get to read into it. It's about somebody deep behead or some shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that shit happened in Cali, man. Nigga got to beefing with your bitch and fucking chopped her head off in the middle of the street, bro.
God damn. In California.
Yeah, yo. Yup, with a he used like a samurai sword or something.
What race was this?
Um, like Hispanic, Latino type shit.
Hey, yo, now that's gangster.
That's not gangster, bro.
Yeah, that was insane. Like broad daylight, people outside, all that shit.
What, this nigga thought he was Naruto or something?
Bro, he couldn't take it no more. He said, "Fuck that shit."
Yo, do they have the video? That's all I want to know.
God
I
damn,
want to
this
see
nigga.
this nigga swing that shit and howya,
Brick. So
and
you
then that
say
shit.
you throwing cheese? You gotta be throwing cheese. You ain't that
I
time.
want to see this nigga slice and dice, and that motherfucking head just roll down her body. And look, when it roll down, it roll in front of him, and he step on top of that shit and just
This
pose with
nigga
that
throwing mozzarella cheese, bro.
Yeah,
shit. Hey yo, man, it's messed up. It's a messed up story, but God damn, that nigga was on some G shit like that. What you say to me? What you say to me, bitch? Stay right there. Instead of slapping her, he cut her. The fuck? That nigga was on his Shinobi shit, nigga. And for all my old school niggas, y'all know what time it is. Yeah, he was on his Shinobi shit.
You forgot this nigga like Wu Tang. You know they kung fu warriors and shit.
And that, my nigga, is a fact. Yo, how gangster is it to slice a nigga head off, man? Y'all niggas think it's alright just to walk up on a nigga and shoot him. What the fuck? Slice that shit off. What the fuck?
I know female though, Brick.
I'm coming through with the Wu Tang sword. Hey, yo, she must have did something. She must have cheated on a nigga. She must have said something about his mama. Something. Ain't no nigga just gonna cut no chick head off like, oh, what,
yeah,
we
it was
disrespecting me? I'm gonna
it
cut her.
was.
What it
I was
go?
they say it was some back and forth going on, and I ain't see this till after I did the video, but she was talking about exposing the nigga that he was gay, and I mean, and he it was just a whole bunch, yo.
Oh,
Like the shit was real fucked up, yo. Like somebody
God
should have been.
damn, keep it G.
See, now most of y'all niggas know damn well if y'all was messing around with the other side, y'all wouldn't want it to come out. Y'all niggas say, chill, don't say nothing, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. And you should be like, I'm telling nigga, And then you be like, oh, you gonna tell? All right, watch this. Ching! Just like that.
Yeah, I posted a link to that shit on the video, but it basically was speaking to the same shit I was saying for real, yo. Like I think her family knew that type of shit was like their relationship was going that way, yo, and ain't nobody say shit, so now they fucked up.
Yeah, that's a wild one right there, my brother. All right, what y'all think about this? Say DJ Drama says he would love a versus battle against DJ Khaled.
Drama gonna Drama gonna bring him to the hood. Drama
Oh,
got too many hood classics. I don't know, but Cali got too many pop classics. So
and
I
another
don't know.
one.
I don't know. That may be a good one. Streets versus industry.
That's a fact.
Word, that's what it would be too.
That nigga Khaled too commercial, yo. We like your shit like that. Like his whole CD is all shit that can be on the radio. Like
I don't
I
know.
don't, that's
Keep it G. He got that. I'm so hood.
Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Hey, he let you know he hood, nigga. Don't be testing his
All of a
gangster.
sudden, all of a sudden, niggas wasn't playing that. Come on, dog. Don't do that, man.
I know
Come
my
on.
boy with him in his face.
nah, niggas was playing that.
I definitely was playing it, but I
Oh,
ain't
you
looking.
know Eddie was rocking that shit.
Come
That was
on.
a hood song for the club, though. That was for the club.
Yeah, that was not no real hood song. Like shit was not
Hold
hood.
on, let me go pull up my boy catalog. See what he got, man.
Whatever happened to that nigga? What's that other nigga name with the dreads? Ace Hood. Whatever happened to that nigga?
Ace Hood.
Yeah, whatever happened to that nigga?
I think yo got into like some label dispute. Who the fuck he was signed? I forgot who he was signed with, yo, but they had a falling out and them niggas he had to like buy his rights back. It was a whole it got crazy with it for real.
And he signed a Cal. Wasn't he signed a Khaled?
Yeah, he's
We the
on Khaled.
best. Yeah.
He was signed to Cali, yep.
Yeah, I mean after his rollie fell apart, I ain't see that nigga again.
And another one. Hey, we taking over. One city at a time.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit was a straight little club banger.
Yeah, but they all commercial, yo. Like
The production way too high on that shit. Like it's way too much production on that shit.
And Drama gonna hit him. Drama gonna hit him with the hey, hey. When that Jeezy
Always
drop,
win, no matter what.
when that Jeezy drop, Khaled better
Every
pack it
time
up.
I step up in a building, everybody hands go.
Nigga, that's
Put
a
him up,
straight
put him up, put him up.
you funny as
college song right there to me. I think of college or some shit like that when I hear that
Boop,
song.
boop, boop, boop.
Yo, all Cali shit is really commercial shit. You think about it. I ain't gonna even lie. God damn.
He got a cheat code. He can do that wild, wild thoughts.
Oh, he can jump to his Rihanna bag, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You think he gonna play that during the verses, though?
You fucking right.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be the first song.
And another one.
that nigga got Jay-Z versus Beyonce versus. He got
Yeah,
Rihanna.
you right.
He got a lot of. I ain't gonna lie, his bag different.
He gonna lead them two Beyonce verses at the end, like it's a
Nah,
surprise or something.
nah, he a class DJ. That's why he's gonna win. Like I don't know if y'all know, like familiar with like Jamaica dancehall. He's gonna cut up the songs and splice them a different way, and that's what's gonna make him win.
I think they both gonna win. Drama gonna win for the streets, and Khaled gonna win for the masses.
Let me get a DJ drama song.
Shit.
But
Are we going into the Lil Wayne bag of DJ drama? Young Jeezy DJ drama? What we
I, Let me know.
shit, even the Yo Gotti, shit.
It's been a long time coming. A lot of dough running. Getting in, dodging the cases.
But don't Drama
It's
go
your
way
boy.
further back than Khaled?
What you say?
Don't Drama go way back further than Khaled though? So you would have more shit, nah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's all about,
Yeah.
hits though.
it's
Like
just
somebody said, drama got them street hits.
I think Khaled would be scared to put his rap on the line, cause you know they try to make him look like he the biggest, and which he
He the
probably is,
best.
money wise. But I don't think he'd take that challenge.
I think
You
he
don't
would.
think so, GBG?
I think he would, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause you gotta understand, Khaled. He look at it like he don't look
He a
at it.
clout chaser.
Yeah, he don't look at it like how we look at it. He also he think them records he make is like the biggest records ever. You know what I'm saying? Even though we don't fuck with him, the the
Yeah,
the the masses fuck with.
ain't
God,
really
man.
records ever though. Yeah.
you can see him now, boy. He ready for that shit.
I'm telling you, he gonna have probably like
A
30,
commercial
40
every
different
day
videos
leading up to that
every
motherfucker.
day, nigga. Every day a new video before, you know what I mean? You'll see him in the gym working out, all types of shit, right?
Fishing,
Goofy as hell, looking goofy.
riding the boat and shit.
I got a question. Who's a better performer, Khaled or a drummer?
Oh, that's no question. Khaled, bro. DJ Drama sit behind the goddamn turntable.
Now, if they actually do a versus battle,
I'm still
that,
waiting for y'all to name DJ Drama track though.
oh shit, Springfield already named the first one.
What's that?
What was he said the Young Jeezy, which one was it? Uh, fuck, what was it, Springfield?
You talking about Trap or Die?
Jesus did the whole mixtape, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah. So which you gonna come
And
with? Which one?
Trap or Die probably first.
Drama got some mixed.
What song though?
Oh shit, damn, God, I forget.
Trapper dies a song.
Yeah, but that's you got to come harder than that. He gonna drop something major.
I mean, it's just the first song. You gotta warm. You know what I mean? Pause. God damn, you know what I mean?
But see, that's the thing. Khaled got so many big celebrities. His his warming up gonna be something that charted, bro.
Just remember, Dipset and the Locks. Dipset had a lot more commercial songs, but the
He did
Locks
that.
brought that shit.
He did that Ti down with the King. He worked on that album.
He did
Right.
all tip joints from the beginning, but I just he had a lot of hood street joints, but it wasn't nothing that I could say, damn, that was DJ Drama that did that.
Lil Wayne, the dedication. He worked on that.
I'm gonna tell you one he could come with. Pause. Dick pleaser.
Yo, Gotti, I told you so. I'm looking through his shit now, yo. And they got some shit.
He got some shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another thing too, Drama got a lot of songs. Well, shit, Drama got a lot of songs, bro. I'm trying to think who. Oh, oh
The man got 174 pages on this bitch.
and
I'm just
shit,
trying to think
and
of
then
that
shit.
one hit. I'm just
When
trying to
you
think of that one hit. My
nah, you
bad.
gotta remember too. Drama got Uzi.
He got the new boy, the got the artist of the year, nigga.
You said who?
Uh, what's his name? The white boy,
Jack Harlow.
Jack Harlow. That's he signed
Yeah,
with Drama now.
Jack Harlow. You got Lil Uzi. Those them niggas got big records too. Commercial joints. Like, he got a little catalog, bro. Don't sleep on that nigga. He probably got some other people in the tuck we not thinking about.
Looking up DJ Drama top hits, and I don't know none of these shits, bro. He got Sir Baudelaire with Tyler Creator. I ain't never heard that shit. Um,
Oh yeah, he do got some slaps with Tyler the Creator.
My Moment featuring Two Chains, Meek Mill, and Jeremiah.
That shit was
That's hard.
hard.
That's hard as a bitch.
That shit was
Uh,
hard. I remember when that shit dropped.
Wishing with Chris Brown. Okay. Ain't No Way Around It. Future, Big Boy, Young Jeezy. I remember that.
That's hard as a bitch too.
Facts.
That Forever. Fabulous, Benny the Butcher, Jim Jones. Uh, Cigar Music, DJ Drama, and Rick Ross. And then the Cannon joint, Cannon remix featuring Lil Wayne, Willie the Kid, Freeway, and Ti.
He worked on a lot of them old Gotti joints too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Can't forget about God.
I mean, everybody and their mama had a gangster grills. It's just like I said, I wouldn't specifically call those his songs though. If you get what I'm saying. Like they would come to him with the songs done and he would just mix that shit. DJ Khaled actually putting this shit together. Am I correct?
I'm about to say he ain't putting them verses together.
No, no, no. I'm talking about like he's actually producing the song, like getting the beat, getting the artist, putting them on the track. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's kind of like almost the same shit that DJ Drummer do, right? Except,
Hell, nah. The artist coming with a complete CD. He
I mean, I,
them.
I mean, Gangsta Grill. I mean, of course, Gangsta Grill is like straight up just, but he do got like some original shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On,
Him and Cannon got some original shit. Cause you got DJ Drama also came out with like 2 albums as well. I had bought the first one. I remember that.
Yeah, that nigga Drama got shit with Drake too. Drake and Lil Wayne shit. I forgot how that shit go.
Got that song Feds taking pictures of me.
Fuck all that. Did anybody hear that new Meek last night? Fire them bumper club.
Diddy, I was happy for Meek, yo. Yo came hard on niggas ain't heard that shit, yo.
That nigga black. This is the fucking Meek I'm talking about. That street pain.
Yo,
Crickets.
I was proud of Meek. Niggas need to go listen to that shit right now. Niggas ain't heard it, yo.
what's the
Man,
name of
fuck
it?
fuck Meek Mills. He ass cheeks.
Oh Lord. I don't even know the name of that shit, yo. Just type in Meek Mill, that shit will pop straight up.
All right, for sure, I get you.
Well, he dropped the album or just the
Look,
song?
look, he talking about the song Cold, but he don't even know the name of the song.
It's called Early Morning.
I'm definitely not fucking with it. It sounds like some she band shit.
No, hell no. He doing what he want on it. He talking some real shit for real. He the video he in Kensington Philadelphia. You know where all the fangs and shit be at. It's some pain shit.
Did he do a sample off there early this morning, Sunday morning song?
Yeah, I don't think he did no sampling. Only heard it one time last night and I went to sleep. But I know that bitch was hard.
Oh no, I was just asking. I ain't heard it yet. You said when you said the name of Early Morning, then you said it's a pain song. I was like, damn, it'd be hard when nigga had that sample of that old school pain song off about early morning. Mm.
Damn, Steve Jobs' daughter, the dude who made the iPhone, she mocks Apple's iPhone 14 with the meme, hitting this the same as the previous model.
I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at that shit. It looked the exact same. But they always do that shit. They make the same phone like 4 times, and before they release a new model,
You know it.
they doing them shits like cars and shit. The only thing you really get new on all of them shits is a new camera. That's really it.
Shit, that's what you paying for. Is that goddamn camera?
Camera and new speakers.
Paying about $800 for that camera. The speaker on that bitch loud and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you know when you get a new phone, that shit just seem extra loud.
Eddie, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know I'm out here in the field, so I ain't no way I'm gonna spend that kind of money for a phone, nigga. I dropped my shit in a fucking puddle of mud. I got the new 6S joint, the one that you know what I'm talking about.
What, iPhone 6S?
What SE, my bad, SE
Oh
joint.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shit, they told me they was like, you could get this phone for $500. I said, shit, run that bitch. I'm
Then you
my
might as well get the phone for 8 if you're gonna spend 5.
Yeah, I about to say that SE should be for free by now.
Nah, but when I got the phone, I only end up paying $250 for it. But it was 5, and then you get the damn plan and shit. So I ended up
I
paying.
got the I got the 11. My stepdaughter got the 12, and my wife got the 13.
See, I don't need all that, bro. I just use my phone for work and shit like that.
Me too, but like I was supposed to have the 12, but I was like, I don't use all that shit, so I gave it to my stepdaughter, and I took the 11, cause me and her, she on my plan or whatever. So I was like, I'm like, all right, hey, now you can have the 12, and I take the motherfucking 11.
I probably drop my phone about twice a day.
I ain't gonna lie, they got a little better though with the phones because every iPhone I used to have before used to crack. I got this, I think it's a 13 or 12, I can't remember, but this shit don't. I done dropped this shit a million times, and I only got like the little case that go over the back, and that shit ain't never cracked yet.
I heard they was doing that shit on purpose just to get your ass to buy another phone. Like they wouldn't upgrade the screens, man. Like why the fuck you ain't upgrade the screens yet, man?
Well, because they started making them shits bezel-less. Without the bezel and shit like that, you can't. It's hard as fuck to fix them shits.
To me, all these phones have become way too expensive.
Man, I go straight to
100%.
Walmart.
But I ain't
My
gonna lie,
fault.
Apple kind of set the way though because they started bringing out these phones. They was expensive, right? And they seen that niggas was willing to buy it, right? So other companies started picking up on that shit. Like, oh, y'all niggas willing to spend 12 on a phone every year? All right, say less.
Verizon be doing that clickbait shit where they trying to and get you to get the phone, and then you pay for the phone per month or whatever. To me, that's a waste of money.
That's when I knew it was a problem when people was paying monthly for a phone. I said, "Oh yeah, this is some bullshit." So you mean to tell me you paying your monthly bill and your phone at the same time? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's why some people bill be like $400 or $500 because they paying for like 4 or 5 lines per month plus the service.
They got like a little bit better though, because I ain't gonna lie, like, oh, I don't know, like my service, I got AT&T. As long as your phone ain't cracked or like damaged a lot and shit like that, you could trade your shit in, and I get like basically more than half the phone off to get a new phone. So if them shit's like 1,000, I be paying like 400, 500 for my phone.
Yeah, yeah. With T-Mobile, as long as your shit, as long as your camera not fucked up and you don't have no water damage, then I'm saying like you could get a discount on your new phone.
Yeah, they take 700 off my phone every time I upgrade.
They ain't gonna do nothing but turn around and sell that bitch back. That's why.
I don't give a fuck. I'm on to the new one.
That's a fact.
Got your ass hooked like crack, nigga.
I don't buy every one though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I was about to get this one, but I looked at it. It was still pretty much the same shit. So I ain't fucking with it.
See, for the iPhone users, what y'all gotta do is use your Apple Card to buy the phone outright cash, so you get cash back. Then put your current phone up on sale on like OfferUp or something, and that way you won't pay for a phone.
On God, I don't feel like niggas be buying phones no more like that. They be wanting to go straight to the plug. I used to sell.
Now, what you
I,
do is you unlock it. So as long as you don't owe the carrier money, you call them and let them unlock it. So it's open up to all networks, and then you sell it that way. Like if it's locked to a network, then it'd be a little bit difficult to sell it.
nah, I know what you're saying. I used to sell phones. All my phones I get is unlocked. Every single phone. Or my service. All I got to you got when you got like your service, as long as you had your phone for like 3 months or something like that, you could call them. It's either 3 or 6 months, and you can call them and they just unlock your phone for you. But I used to sell phones. I ain't gonna lie, that shit. I mean, with like that's what I'm saying with all these things like the trading, all these trading shits. It made it hard for people. It made it hard for people that was selling phones because most people that got services, they could just trade their phone in and pay like I said, like $500-600 tops and get the new phone. So it make it hard. Like how much you gonna really sell your old phone for? I mean, somebody can buy it. I'm not saying they won't, but it's just not. It's not like back in the day when the iPhone
Yeah,
was.
like it ain't gonna move the same day. Like it's probably you gonna probably sit on it for like a week or sometime even probably a month before that shit is gone.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, you're right though. You're right. But in my case, I'm not winning doing that shit because, like I said, I get 700 off the phone, which then leaves me with like after taxes like $400-500 to pay off. If I take the phone outright, that's 1,100. I sell my phone and say I get fucking $500. I still got to pay back six and some change.
Who you with, Eddie? T-Mobile?
Nah, AT&T.
Yeah, I just got a notification. They on fucking Nipsey 154 over there, dog.
What's that?
You know they still reporting on Nipsey. They on episode 154.
Oh,
I'm fucking dead.
this nigga crazy.
I be turning my notifications off, but I be fucking. I turn them back on because Black Dave started with the New Jack City shit. I probably got to unsubscribe from his
Which one was
page.
unsubscribed, nigga? You stupid or something?
Hey, I meant to say, y'all. Hey, I was watching a video last night on YouTube while listening to y'all. Y'all seen what Trap Lord Ross said about the whole situation? Y'all seen that whole thing?
About what situation?
When he said Buddy got too much times on his hands?
Who?
Buddy that Springfield talking about.
Trap Lord Ross talked about that nigga?
Yeah, he pull up the page, not him specifically, but he pull up the YouTube page and was like, "Look, there's a whole 8-hour video on this situation. That person got too much time on their hands."
Yo, get the fuck out of here.
I swear, I saved the clip. Hold on, let me see if I can post a clip and tell y'all what mark to go to, and you'll.
Well, he getting the clout he wanted. Now he about to have that nigga all in the titles.
Thank you. It finally paid off. It finally paid off.
Now somebody about to run down on him yesterday. Then he talking all that shit. Then he started fucking copy please. This is sad. Black people was sad. Just cause I say my own opinion, now the nigga want to fight me. This is sad. Start talking shit if you don't want to get your fucking face punched in. Kill a tough guy act, nigga.
That nigga down so bad they don't even be trolling his room like that.
Damn.
I'm telling you, it's only him, Ladana, Waterside, Zone 3, and Big Shirley pop up every once in a while.
Big
That nigga don't take no,
Shirley.
he don't take no accountability, y'all. That nigga keep blaming everybody else, yo. You fucked that up, my nigga. Own it.
Hey, keep it G. This nigga got a burner account. He be goddamn. He be taunting me in my back channel and shit.
He probably followed me on the burner account. Yo, that's what I noticed. A lot of these niggas on YouTube and shit like that be having burner accounts, y'all. Like, that shit goofy. What the fuck?
Yeah. That just makes you wonder how many people in that room really real, bro.
Hey, I
Yeah.
put the link. I put the link in the video link on YouTube in the chat. Go to the 26:10 mark.
Bro,
Shit,
if
my
it's
girl.
14 people, that motherfucker, he got 7 screens sitting in front of him.
I was just ready to say, man, my girl went in that bitch one time. It was 3 people on that bitch.
You said where at on the links?
The 26
All right,
minute 10-second mark.
I see it in the chat.
Can't read or something.
Nigga say, yo, if you watch football, you a slow thinker.
Yeah, I seen that dumbass shit. I'm like, Postman, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, yo, you just say anything, my nigga.
Wouldn't
Nah,
it be the opposite though? Because
he just
football is
want,
a fast-paced game. So wouldn't it be the opposite,
he
Bro,
just want reaction, bro. He trying to get impressions, man.
yeah, when I saw that title on YouTube, because I was going to our shit. So I was going to our shit, and I saw that shit, I was dying. I said, oh, this nigga is miserable, dog.
Yo mad niggas like football and shit. The fuck?
Oh shit! I just watched it. Yeah, he really did pull up his page.
You heard what he said, though, right?
He said, "God damn, an 8 hour video on the Chicago gang, or some shit."
Yeah, he said even I don't have that much.
See, you fucking around, pull it up, and hear your voice on that shit. You be like, oh lord, you associated with this shit?
It's funny because he keep talking about how he don't give a fuck about YouTube, but you keep posting on that bitch though. You feel me? Like, yeah, the nigga just contradicting. I just be
Well,
tripping out.
keep it G. He know if he stopped, that algorithm dead. It's over with. Night night. Put him to sleep.
Yo, the nigga views not real, bro. Like none of that shit. His subscribers, ain't none of that shit real, bro.
I see. Ain't no comments, bro. Ain't no fucking comments. Yo, if you got 800 comments, you mean to tell me 800 people watched that live and nobody wanted to comment on nothing? Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's not logical. I know for a fact that's not. I mean, cause I don't even get that many views and shit. If I get 100, if I get 300 views, I'm at least had 3 comments. Yo got shit up there with 3,000 views and not one comment. Like, yo, come on, bro. That's not 100.
That nigga be begging. He be like, yo, smash that like button, man. Y'all being stingy out there. Y'all being stingy out there. Smash that like button, yo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut the chat off until y'all like the like button. I'm like, nigga, it's only me and this shit, and I'm bored, nigga. So shut up.
See, that's the thing, yo. Most niggas watch your shit just to get a good laugh. Like nobody takes them serious. You feel me? That's why niggas not subscribing. It's like, nigga, I ain't supporting. I'm just here to trip, yo. You feel me? Like, nigga, you gonna say some funny shit. So
I told y'all yesterday when homeboy was ready to fight the nigga. That nigga, he was talking all tough, Tony. Yeah, fuck, come around here, you get your face blown off. Da 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 da. So I guess homeboy said to him, he said, "Yo, I don't want to shoot it. I just want to fight, dog." And the nigga said, "Look, us black people are sad, sad. Can't take constructive criticism. All they want to do is fight and resort to violence. Us black people are sad." And fuck with Dana, and they're like, "Yeah, you right, posted. Mm-hmm. This is crazy, posted."
yeah, yo, he sound just like him. Yo, let me tell you, yo, Post is not the street dude he trying to. Yo, ain't too. Yo, it ain't no street computer geeks in Baltimore City, bro. Like. That's why he always talk about him being outside. I think he might have been outside for a short period of time. Not really outside, but just out there hustling for a short period of time. Got locked up, and he just hold on to that shit. You feel me? But this nigga wasn't outside, bro. Nah, not like how he try to make it seem like. I don't know. It's not none, y'all. It ain't no street computer geeks in Baltimore, bro. You feel you don't got time to do both.
Nigga said computer geeks.
For real, that's what he is for real. A nigga fuck with the computers. That's all he did, man. That's what Joe did.
Keep it G. He say y'all from the same hood.
Nah, hell no. That nigga from down Cherry Hill somewhere, yo. That shit like down. That niggas over west don't even
That
like
shit
Cherry Hill
like
different, bro.
yeah, that shit like the no man's land. Niggas don't even when you speak of Baltimore, niggas ask where you from, east or west. Niggas don't really speak about South Baltimore. Like straight up.
Yeah, for real. I didn't even know Crumbs was in this
Hey,
bitch.
keep it cheap. Listen, niggas done did the homework on that nigga already. Niggas done did the math. Nigga, if you 40, 41, You been doing that industry shit, rapping and filming and what else? Who muted my mic, yo? Hey,
That nigga,
Springfield, stop playing. Stop, hey, yo, Springfield, stop playing me, bro.
I put that on my children. That was not me, dog.
But yo, niggas did the homework on that shit. Like niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas not jacking all that shit, all that time you been outside and all that, cause it don't add up. And then you talking about you been locked. Hey yo, hey bro, niggas got this nigga. What's the name, bro? We got this nigga rap sheet and everything, man. We just waiting. I'm just waiting for one more thing, bro. After I get that, yo, I'm putting the ether out, bro. I'm putting the ether
hey yo,
remix, bro. I promise you. Hey I on my kids, bro. I got the nigga rap sheet. I got the nigga everything. I'm telling you, once I get this last piece of info, yo, me and Nas, we doing the Eat the remix on this nigga, man. For real. Watch.
that nigga gonna be mad as a motherfucker. Yeah, but yo, that Cherry Hill Brooklyn shit, that's his own area, yo. Like niggas don't really even consider that part of the city, yo. You gotta go across a bridge to get over that bitch.
Yeah, the first person he gonna blame is Crumbs. He gonna be like, Crumbs gave me the information. Crumbs did that.
That nigga hate crimes.
Hey, yo, crimes ain't had nothing to do with it. I'm gonna put that in the ether. I'm gonna let niggas know. Niggas
Yeah,
ain't had
I don't
nothing to
do the
do
doc
with it.
shit. Yeah, I don't do the doxing. You
It
feel
ain't
me?
docking, bro. It
Nah,
ain't docking.
I'm saying me. I'm not into like looking up niggas and doing all that. I'm just saying me to make the record clear. So if a nigga
Why?
do
Nah,
listen,
but I'm saying you wanna portray yourself. Niggas gonna really put you out there, bro. Niggas ain't with that phony shit, nigga. You this and you that and you gangster. You been doing this. You was outside. No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. Nigga, you was man. I ain't even gonna spill it right now, but I'm telling y'all that ether is serious, bro. That's why that nigga Nas won that battle, man. Cause that ether is serious, for real.
Like I said, he might have had a good year outside, yo, and it didn't extend no further than hustling. You feel me? He
This
wasn't
nigga
doing the
only
extra.
did it. This nigga only did months, bro. He ain't do no year. He did months, bro.
He probably only caught a year.
Months.
Probably did like 3 months on that bitch, 4 months.
Yeah, he said that shit though. He said that shit a while ago that he ain't do like no long time, but he be talking like he did 10 years and shit.
Man, niggas don't need to consider that a bit unless you do 18 months straight.
Fuck that. What we talk about, B?
he can get a new goddamn job. Fuck him.
Fuck him. Fuck his finances. Fuck the hotel room he was staying in. Fuck
Hey,
all
what
that.
that nigga Reek was on still? I had dipped out when he had came.
You know
Nah, he
he
was
just love to
cool.
talk, dog. That's it.
He was cool.
Hey, we went to play a goddamn clip for him, and that nigga bounced. I said, this nigga's a bullshit ass nigga, boy.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. After that last time, I peeped the type of shit he be on. I don't like that type of corny shit. Like nigga be talking to him and then nigga just dip in the mid conversation. Like fuck you, nigga.
He
I don't
talking
even see
about
why y'all still let him in this bitch.
he talking about he in New York right now in Harlem, fucking with the chicks and all that. I said, nigga, all that shit you talking, you better not run to Jimmy. You better not run into motherfucking Freaky Zicky either. He's like, nah, they know what it is. They know it's all entertainment. It's all for fun. Now they gonna whip your ass.
Nigga, you thought you was running from what? You thought you was running from what when he had the soldiers out for you, nigga. Your ass gonna be hung up somewhere in the Highland Tunnel somewhere, nigga. Better stop playing with niggas.
That shit sound all good on the internet, my dude, but come nigga Jimmy don't gonna whip your fucking ass, bro.
You was right, Wack. You was right. You was right, Wack.
All right, I got something. It say FBI puts girls do porn founder on top 10 most wanted list, offering 100 grand. I know you can find that nigga. 100 bands.
You said they what? They put who on the what?
The FBI puts girls do porn founder on top 10 most wanted list, offering 100K for his arrest.
God
That
damn,
Why?
what
What
nigga,
did he
happened?
do?
that nigga must have had some underage girls on that shit.
Yeah, that's what it just says too.
Off with his head then.
He was
Oh.
to recruit young adult women and minor girls to engage in commercial sex acts by force, fraud, or coercion. How the fuck you say that shit?
It seemed like it always lead to that, dude. That little that them niggas be having.
There it is.
You got register as an offender, right? Once you get those type of charges,
Oh,
sex
100%.
offender. Oh, y'all
See
ever
what
looked up the ones in y'all neighborhood?
Oh man, that shit sad, Crumbs.
Yes, I know the ones in my neighborhood.
Yeah, you check that list, you don't even realize how many of them niggas you sitting around
You
right
might
now.
you might not want to check that bitch.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
your favorite neighbor might be on that list.
hey yo, I swear to
Uncle
God, yo,
Timmy.
that's why I don't look at that shit, yo. I swear to God, I don't want to see my neighbor on that shit, yo, it'd be ugly. It'd be real ugly for that nigga, man. Word up, man. And
Hey,
I
you
got
know my
3 women
HOA had
already.
a lawsuit because of that?
Huh? That's the law, bro. You got the right to know.
They
The fuck
should
is
have
that?
to put a
No,
sticker on their car. Shit.
My HOA wasn't allowing you to move into to purchasing the property if you have to register as a sex offender. And then somebody took them to court over it, and it was a long battle.
Who
Patricia was
won
just
that shit?
actually telling my wife about it. Well, they had to make an exception to the rule.
You
That's
know they
crazy.
find a way to win.
I'm like,
I
if I gotta register and I'm buying a house, right? And they say I can't move in their community. Why don't find somewhere else to go? Why am I taking to court? Why is it so important for me to live in a family environment if I gotta register as an offender?
Nah, that's a fact. I'm with the HOA. Them niggas gotta go.
Get him out of here.
Find a new goddamn job.
Get a fucking new goddamn job.
But I got this community next to me that got a bunch of them.
I think no matter where you at, you gonna find at least a few of them.
All right, let's bust a left, man. Let's bust a left.
It's too
Hey,
crazy.
Saturday morning. Let's on some other shit.
I'm gonna tell you this. He put a nigga name in the title. He better hope that nigga don't see it. Cause that nigga will come after your ass. And he be in our city. So see, niggas be playing with fire, bro. Don't even know what they playing with.
Well, you know what they say, right, Crumbs? A nigga play with fire until he get burnt. So you just gotta let him get burnt, brother.
He said he hope Black Day die too.
Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
Trying to roll up, man. I'm about to spot my blunt.
Crumbs, man, we gotta get to working, bro. We gotta get to working, dog. Me, you, goddamn Chico, we gotta get this shit popping. Jay, anybody? Oh, Eddie, Delings,
Hey
Yo,
yo, y'all niggas ain't gonna cut brick out of this. I got the basement,
Brick.
nigga.
You gotta. All we need you to do from Cisco. We need free up here too. We need some materials, man. Y'all got some materials?
Like what, soil and all that shit?
We need like bags. Like y'all got turkey bags?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah. We need a whole bunch of them bitches. What else I can get from y'all? I'm trying to think. That's tough.
Hey,
Man,
remember I'm
Ted
in
can't be
Miami. If
used
you
for
need
anything.
anything, let me know.
Ted can't be used for anything. Nigga, I got a military discount.
Hey
You
yo,
damn
tell hey
skippy.
yo,
You damn skippy. That's
hey
10%
yo,
off.
call
We need some dirt and lights, nigga.
hey Ted, you in the military, bro?
I used to be, but I got it on my driver's license now.
So you could go in the gun stores and all that, right?
See, we
I
don't
got
need
I'm
that
on
yet.
felony
We don't need that
probation.
yet.
Nah, we just need to plug with the planes. We need to get on our Frank Lucas shit.
Oh shit.
On that
Hey yo,
Narcos.
Hey,
Yeah, we just need
Stu.
the planes.
This nigga Dave still up?
He's still up.
Golly.
I thought he was asleep.
Bro,
Nigga, take your ass
I'm
to
in a
sleep.
Zoom meeting for work. Nah, I took a nap when I came home from work, but I'm in a Zoom meeting for work right now. That's why I had to jump off. But I'm still in this bitch.
Good shit.
Big
Good
man,
shit.
YouTube rocking.
Hey, y'all remember I'm in Miami and I got logistics down pat with shipping. So if anything I could do to chip in to help, let me know.
Oh, Delings, we need you on the back end. Pause with the paperwork and shit. You and Chico.
Okay, all right, no problem. I'm here. I had a long last weekend and this week. Today is finally the relaxed day to watch college football and eat some good home cooked meal.
That's what I'm
Yes,
talking about.
sir. Hell yeah.
I
How
know
does
Stu
Mike
would be
sound?
proud of me because today I'm not eating no meat, pause, because my dad them said they're not cooking no meat, so it's just straight fish, conch, lobster, and potato pudding and stuff like that.
Damn.
Potato pudding. What is that?
I swear I was about to ask the same shit. I ain't never hear
Sweet
potato
potato?
pudding.
Is that sweet potato?
Yeah, exactly. Sweet potato pudding with raisin, and they bake it like a cake, but they're making it from scratch.
Got you.
Oh, I know what that is.
Like I just found out you can make sugar cookies by extracting the actual sugar cane. So instead of going through that whole process, I think he got flour from like one of them organic places, and then the sugar cane, and then extract the juice and made some sugar cookies. I thought it was gonna be horrible, but that shit was fire.
I ain't had no sugar cane in a minute.
Hey, you know that's the best thing to use to clean your teeth, right?
I believe it.
Yeah, if you eat the raw sugar cane, it helps clean your teeth and keep it white.
Dude used to sell his shit at the park right down where I used to live. But I ain't see that nigga there in years.
Yeah, my dad, my godfather, and one of my uncles and his wife and stuff is still here. They leave it on Tuesday, so today is the last. This weekend is the last hurrah. But none of them eat meat, so that's why they're not cooking no meat.
Oh, that's cool. So things about to be a lot more calm. Shit gonna be chill now, right?
What? I can't wait, man. It's been so much chaos from my daughter being injured, running to doctor visits, family still here and shit. It's been like a chaos. But the family that's still here, though, that's like the people that I'm close to and rock with, so I don't have a problem with it. Like they've been helping out a lot, to be honest with you. Like my dad went and picked my son up from his debate classes at 5:30 this week, and like my uncle wife been cleaning my house and ironing clothes and shit like that. So they've been helping a lot, to be honest with you.
Hey, that's what's up. Got the whole fam. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. As I was telling them, I really appreciate it because like my dad them was like going through the house and like changing out the electric things and changing it, like updating the technology on the plug outlets to now have the USB, like any little holes in the wall, they've been patching them up and shit like that. So it's been like the people that's been here this week is people I rock with and fuck with, you feel me?
Man, that's a beautiful thing about this room, man. Like I was talking about Shorty earlier. I'm like, yo, I love this room. I love this. I said I love this app, but I broke it down to I love this room because obviously I don't do nothing on this app but be in this room. Cause this shit is just good, bro. It's good. Like learn. This is my therapy type shit, yo. Not to sound like soft or nothing, but this is my therapy. Real shit, bro.
Oh, we love you too, Black Dave.
Nah, nigga, fuck. You
I ain't
got the
gonna lie.
Twinkie sponsor, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though,
Absolutely.
that's the same thing. My wife love when I be in this room. The only thing she hate about this room is when somebody piss Brick off and he come through like yo, hold up. She be like, oh my god, who pissed Brick off now?
Hey, that's real.
Yo, my lady say, yo, who was that loud, aggressive ass nigga over here? Like, she said this nigga Mike is mad loud. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Man, I got the keychain story up on YouTube, man. We missed Scat Pack. Scat Pack, if you listening, pull back up, shawty.
Hey, where Keep It G at? I got beef with Keep It G. Hey, Keep It G, what's up? Unmute your mic, bro. I got something to address with you.
Yeah.
Man, how you gonna have me watch a 59-minute video last night of you laying in bed playing the court recording? I thought you was gonna speak on it, man. On your
Oh, yeah.
phone making other phone calls and shit. What's up, man?
Hey, yo, I ain't even yo.
That nigga crazy.
Yo, I ain't even. I don't know, yo. I was tired of shit, yo. I just fucking posted that shit. I
Yo,
streamed it.
I
Actually, you said what?
fucking with your channel though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's where I be going. Like anytime I go on YouTube, instead of going to any Vlad or any one of them first, I jump on your channel. Very first channel I go to see what's up.
Shit, I appreciate it, yo. Yeah, I started to take that bitch down for real, cause I ain't really even like on the first one I talked about it. I ain't even really talking about that shit for real. My man called me, yo, was telling me about some shit, and I thought I was off camera on that the whole time. I was on camera on that bitch.
Now leave it up though. Leave it up because it's something different. That's why I say I'm gonna call you out on it. It's something different though. Leave it up. It's something different. It's real. We need to get back to that real shit.
Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna take that shit down. Cause you see, if you see, I moved the computer, but somehow that shit. I guess the way the computer, the camera lens is, it's one of them long lenses. That bitch still caught me in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. It was funny though, but it was like real, but it was funny. I was like, yo, this is some real shit. Like this is the type of shit I like to see. I don't like to see them stage shit. That's why I like your channel. I don't like stage. I don't like the whole stage setup. Like when they go back and they edit it and it's like perfect. I don't like the perfect videos. I like the realistic part of it. You feel me?
I don't know. Yeah, shit. I appreciate it, bro. Shit, I'm ready. I'm stay on. I'm gonna stay on this bitch, but I'm trying to get dressed. I'm ready. I'm ready. Head in the city real quick. Shit.
Hey, but you gonna have to start showing back some love too. When you be on your YouTube and we talk about something here first before your video, you give New Jack City a shout out on your YouTube, please.
Yeah, I be sharing. I share this shit to my community page almost every day.
With the
I know I
links,
just
I
had to throw
fuck
that
with
cheese
you,
out there
man.
to you.
Keep it
What the
G, I
fuck?
fuck with you,
He
man.
Bunch of real niggas in here, man. Real shit, man. Nah, keep it G, yo. The content solid, bro. Real shit. We've been playing the videos in here. Last video's been solid, bro. Keep that shit up.
Shit, appreciate it, my nigga. But yeah, shit, you know I'm rocking shit. I ain't man, we rocking. Fuck
What
that.
the? Yeah, that little Quando blog you did was fire. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you always bring
Always
it home,
remember.
bro. Pause. You always bring it home. It's not like, you ain't throwing cheese. You always bring the lesson in it. Like, and you always kind of look at both sides and shit. It's good.
Yeah, yo, I'm glad niggas noticed that, cause that's really what I be trying to do. Cause it's like a lot of niggas, they just talk, yo, and it's like, yo, you ain't got no, like, yo, ain't no lesson, you ain't no meaning. Like, the fuck is you doing this shit for?
Yeah, I like when he be showing a video and then he stop and then he just keep it 100% real with you. That shit is like raw and uncut. Like, yo, look, listen, this shit don't even make no sense. Let's think about it this way. I'd be like, yep, that boy on point. But always remember, it takes two hands to clap. So just like how we be playing your videos over here, just keep on supporting us in your community section of your channel. I know you do, but just keep it up, please.
Oh shit, yes, that's what I, without a doubt.
I ain't
Yo, a
never
lot of
heard that
times I
one,
be doing
Deluxe.
them videos, I be forgetting it. Like, it be a lot of niggas be telling me, yo, shout me out. And I be like, all right, I got you. Then I be forgetting about that shit, yo. I ain't gonna lie, I be forgetting like a motherfucker, yo.
Yo, people be hitting me up. They're like, yo, repost this shit. I'm like, all right, I bet I'm gonna repost it. Just like, I'll repost it, just not right now. You feel me? I'm gonna repost it probably tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna do it on the schedule. And I might forget, motherfuckers get tight. Like, damn,
Yeah,
bro, you
nigga.
could have just said, like, yo, what happened? You forgot, blah, blah, blah. Motherfuckers just go straight to getting tight. Pause.
Hell yeah.
Buddy ain't never hit you back up, Dave.
Ooh.
Little hating ass nigga.
Oh yeah, he pumped my gas. Pause. Went to the gas station. Nigga was at gas station. Little dirty, scraggly nigga. Pump number 7.
Say you could, say you pump my gas.
Then I went to the bodega. The nigga was sweeping in the back. I said, nigga, you got mad jobs, bro. You out here doing your thing.
He ain't had that same energy though, huh?
Oh, nah, he did, but his manager was there. His manager had more energy. Nah, that nigga didn't hit me back up. I might have blocked him. I'm not even sure. Yo, keep it G. You made a video about the Sauce Walker shit? Cause that shit is still kind of unraveling.
No, I started to when niggas started to say he was lying. Yo, but for the most part, I try to stay out of that. Like, I don't really want to be like, I don't know. Y'all started to, y'all. I think the nigga academics covered it good. Yo, let me tell you this. Only time I really speak on that type of shit is when I look at everybody's shit and ain't nobody say what needed to be said. You feel me? Like, I think academics covered that shit cool. So I was just like, I ain't even gonna fuck with this shit.
All right, I didn't even see act shit.
But for real, with the new stories coming out, niggas saying that shit wasn't. I don't think it happened like that either, yo. Cause the way he was lying down with the gun, like it don't. That I can't see that being no. I can't see that happening how he said it happened.
Right.
I kind of believe that the story niggas was saying that the police did that shit. or his man did it. If a nigga was trying to rob him, ain't no way he did that. You know what I mean? Because the gun would already been out.
LA police ain't even on timing like that.
Well,
They,
Reek said it was he hit an innocent bystander or some shit like that.
Damn.
damn, why you can't just say, yo, I heard some nigga said, yo, niggas was saying, I had to say niggas, man, yeah, that shit.
No, I mean my bad. You know, my bad. Well,
I'm
somebody
just
said.
playing, bro. I'm playing, bro. Do your thing. Nah, but that's facts, yeah.
I think, yo, if it did happen how he said it happened, I just think that a lot of these a lot of niggas in Cali, yo, falling for the hype. You know, because a lot of rappers and shit been getting robbed and killed out there. So I think out there right now, they under the impression that they can do that shit to anybody. And that's not how that shit gonna go all the time.
Well, see, that's my thing with it, and that's why I kind of like the fact that he put it out there. Because at first I was kind of like, why this nigga putting this shit out there? When I really listened to it, I'm like, I ain't gonna lie though. I like the message he was trying to bring though. He was clout chasing though. I ain't gonna lie, but
That nigga
yeah,
named himself. He was like, don't be like me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was clout chasing, but at the end of the day, the message
Nigga,
was
you a
definitely a
pimp
construct.
online, my brother.
And that shit all theatrics. Then nigga say his dad was a wrestler.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right, there you go.
Black Ric Flair type
No,
shit.
not the daddy wrestler.
Whose dad was Farouk or something?
Not
No,
Booker T
Al
son.
Rage.
Not Booker T son.
Oh shit, yeah, that's definitely Booker
He
T,
was the
son.
nigga from
No, that's not Booker T, son.
nah,
That's
nah,
Booker
hell
T
His
no.
son,
dad was
baby.
Al
That's
Rage.
we gonna go with it. That's
That's
Booker T
Dudley
son.
Boy, nigga from Dudley Boys.
Booker T's funny. I like Booker T better.
Who the nigga from Dudley Boys? Bald head nigga. Glasses.
Devon.
Yeah.
This nigga stupid.
Devon, get the tables.
They said Lotto Rikishi daughter. Yeah, come on. Come on, man. Niggas don't remember Rikishi? Y'all bugging.
Nigga, I don't even want to remember Rikishi.
Yeah,
Pause. That's all I'm gonna say. Pause.
you know that's
Super
Rock cousin,
Paul.
right? You know that,
Oh
right?
yeah,
I don't
that's
give a
Rock
fuck.
cousin. That's
I
Rock
don't give a fuck
cousin,
who cousin he
and
was, nigga. Pause.
another nigga cousin. The
All them,
older
all them,
older nigga that was in it.
all them niggas is cousins. Roman Reigns, Rock cousin. Them Uso niggas.
Yeah,
All them niggas is family.
the niggas from the same island in Hawaii.
Yokozuna.
Every wrestler let them do that shit. Gay as fuck too, bro.
Fucking
Yeah, that
Yokozuna.
I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me enough to do that. First off,
Understand
the
me?
shit
You
them
gotta be
niggas be
fucked up.
wearing. The shit them niggas be wearing, and they be crotch on the nigga shoulder, neck. Like nah, hell no.
That's why I was telling niggas about superheroes, bro. I can't even been a superhero. I'm not wearing no spandex, then some underwear above my spandex.
Everybody used to wear the Dunkin' back in the day, dog.
What the fuck is that?
You gotta ride a high dust, nigga.
Yeah, bro. I couldn't do that, man, if I was a superhero, bro. Only superhero I'll be is Static Shock. My man had jeans on, bro.
Hook, my nigga.
Yeah, they gotta get the tables beam.
So you wouldn't want to be a Power Ranger?
Fuck no.
Like, nah, hell no. I'll probably let me think of what show I'll be in. See, this
Hook,
when I
man.
used to
That's it.
watch shows as a kid, like I used to never be like, yo, I wish I was in it. Like that was never. Sometimes the Nickelodeon, the shit where they doing that challenge shit. What was
Guts.
that shit called?
Pause.
Nah, not Guts. But it was on that. It was in that same era.
Dare, double dare, or some shit like that.
Not Double Dare. That was the. That was the questions. This was the two.
You
It
just
was
wanted
like
the ones where you get in the slime.
Nah, that's Double Dare and shit. That was Figure It Out, Double Dare.
Would you want to go on the one where they had to climb up to the top of the thing? Like
Yeah,
I
that
forgot that shit
shit.
was called.
The mountain shit.
Was
I
Yeah,
it
was
I
they
about to
used
got
to
say,
watch that
the
shit.
legends or something like that? The some
It was similar to that one, Legends of the Hidden Temple. That show was hard too. See, that was my
yeah.
era cartoon. That was my era Nickelodeon. Yeah, Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was like some maze shit. That was a little too like haunted type for me.
I was too fat for that shit. I couldn't fit through that shit.
Yeah, that was motherfuckers was going back like they would get stuck, had to go all the way back. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Yo, I'm
My
trying
fat
to
ass would
figure
have
out the
got
name
tired
of
and sat
of this
down
shit
somewhere in that whole
called.
man. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, that was really like a crazy physical show. Pause. They had them doing like 3, 4, 5 segments of just wild shit. Shows got lazy now. Nah, what show? Nobody know that name of that show? Not kids, but like, yeah. I mean, I was a kid watching it, so yeah, like climbing up to the shit. Every time it was they would go against somebody that was black, motherfuckers would wash them. Black niggas would wash them. Young brother, young sister would wash.
It was grown people or kids, bro.
Like it was like teen Nick. That's what that. It was like teenagers and shit. It was the same age group as Legends of the Hidden Temples, same era.
Hey, y'all see that nigga Kanye say he planned on building Donda University on Young Thug's land in Georgia?
hell yeah, he got Tupac. I know I say Tupac. 2 Chainz talking to the mayor.
I think that'd be pretty dope.
That's a good look right there, and that shows that Doug is making moves from jail.
Like, he's not letting that shit get to him. He's really trying to do better.
Told y'all Miami dangerous. Y'all don't be believing.
Oh, the show was guts. It was.
That's what I said.
Pause. Yeah. That name sound crazy now, right?
Guts. That's what I said. Pause. Ugh.
Y'all niggas stupid.
Yo, that shit got 2 seasons, 128 episodes. The fuck?
Nigga, you gotta remember Saturdays was lit as a kid. Cause you would wake up early in the morning, watch wild cartoons, and fucking go outside and play.
Remember that one Saturday morning? Y'all remember that?
What you said?
The song "One Saturday Morning."
Nah, I don't remember that.
God damn it! Y'all remember when Recess used to come on?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that.
That was just they had a whole little rundown, like a little like 4 or 5 shows that used to come on and shit. I think it was Hey Arnold over there? Or no, that's Nickelodeon.
What channel was Recess on again? That shit was like on
I
like
want to say like CBS or some shit or
yeah,
ABC. It was one of the low channels.
yeah. I wasn't really jacking with them like that. Like Recess was like that before school type shit. On Saturday, I used to watch Nickelodeon, and when Cartoon Network came out, it was over.
Oh, y'all big tripping. Y'all remember this lineup? We had they had Doug Funny was on that bitch. Uh it was on hold on, this shit was
Cousin
on
Skeeter,
Doug was definitely on
Doug
Nickelodeon,
Funny.
dog. That was all
Yeah,
Nickelodeon.
Cousin Skeeter. You catch Hey
Nickelodeon
Arnold.
had this shit on Smash. They had My Brother and Me.
I never seen that.
Never seen My Brother and Me. That was before Cousin Skeet and all that shit.
Nah, that might have been before my time.
That was the first like black show on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, there used to be a song on Doug I used to like, my nigga.
Banging on the trash can, drumming on the street light. Which one?
That shit was hard. That was my. I hear
It
yo,
was
this
something.
nigga stupid. Yo,
The rock and roll.
Yeah, the nigga was eating, what was it, liver with onions? What the fuck what they was eating?
beats,
Killer
beats.
tofu.
He was
Beats,
eating
yep.
Killer
beats.
Oh
tofu.
yeah,
Some shit.
killer tofu, yeah. Yeah, they had hits out that motherfucker. They was probably just making so much money. Niggas was singing. They were like, yo, let's just throw that on the show.
That's a fact.
Cartoons
Say,
gotta
bro.
be crazy. You don't gotta pay no actors. Well, you got shit. Sometimes it'd be like one person doing like 3-4 characters.
That's a fact. That one chick, she do a lot of voices. I forgot her name.
Who, Bart Simpson lady?
Yeah.
I wish I knew somebody who do that animation shit, nigga. I want to do like Garcia at the post office. That should be stupid in my head.
I think I'm on a climate fucking Zoom meeting right now. I came off my camera, my eyes was mad red. I'm like, yo, let me get the fuck up off this camera. Bug.
Long night, Dave.
Nah, I'm smoking. And yes, but yeah, you know. Don't bleed. Nah, it's a lot of.
Hey, you ain't telling nigga you dropped a mixtape this week, bro. What's up with that, bro?
Alright, so this is the third installment. I had talked about it with when Poster had put up the last joint. But this is the third installment. Basically, I'm putting out my unreleased songs from each era. So the first one was 2011, the second one was 2012, 2013, and this one was 2014. So all these songs was recorded in 2014, and I just had them mixed because they was recorded. It would sound a little dated, but basically like my sound from 2014, that shit sound like it's not dated. Like it's timeless. That shit is knocking now. That's why I'm like, yo, I need to put this shit out.
That's what's up.
Yeah, this nigga Dave be moving in silence for real.
Hey, you need a nigga like that on your team. Ain't all loud and shit. Hey, look at
Nah,
me. My
I feel
name's
that.
me.
Shit, I always hated it, but I also envied people like that because I can't be like that. So when people are like that, I'm like, damn, you gonna get probably the promotion before me, or you gonna get you feel me? You might get through a couple different doors that I'm not gonna actually get through because I'm not that nigga to jump out there and be on some, yo, I do this, I do that. You need me for this? Like, nah, I'm not that type of nigga, bro.
I'm the same kind of way, man. I move in silence. I let my work show for itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, when I was in a rap group, I used to tell niggas, I'm a David Ruffy, that nigga. I'm gonna be Bobby Brown. I'm out
Hey
this
yo,
bitch.
hey yo, nah, yo. I got a mixtape, yo. My shit called Bad Booty Bitches, man. A whole bunch of bad booty bitches, man. Word up, man. I'm on my Luke Campbell shit, bro. Word up, man. Y'all wanna hear a verse?
You
Yeah,
not
go ahead.
dancing. You not dancing in the video, are you?
Hey yo, I'm just like my Florida niggas back in the 80s, my nigga.
Hey, Bert, stop that. Bert, stop that. No twerking.
What y'all wanna hear a verse though?
As long as you ain't twerking.
Nah, I ain't gonna twerk this time.
Whoa.
I ain't gonna twerk this time.
Ooh.
There you go. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Yeah,
You
you
other
got
brothers
a
can't
Wrong,
deny. When I wear
wrong,
what's in with
Look,
80
wrong,
niggas.
face.
wrong.
You
Come
get
on, man.
That nigga's
sprung.
from the East Coast.
Hit
Come
that,
on, man.
that.
What happened to all the brotherly
Niggas from
love, man?
Philadelphia,
Come on,
Pennsylvania.
man.
Yeah, I was ready, bro. I was doing the hype man. What happened, bro?
Hey, yo, they was, hey, Black, they don't know. They was shooting me down already, man. They don't want to see a young brother come up, man. I'm trying to make it, man.
Oh, word, they not buying a mixtape. You niggas ate. Yo, it's for my basketball team. Buy some candy for my basketball team. What team? I seen a lot of teams, nigga. What team? Nah, Meek Mill did them boys dirty. Shit, I done gave nigga $2 for candy before, like, bro.
It's not even about the, you feel me? It's more about the principle. Like you out here doing your thing.
Yo,
Yeah.
now I was gonna add Stu. Stu called me out yesterday. This nigga gonna say, "Hey yo, I want my rematch, yo. I want my rematch in that
What?
versus joint, cause you smoked me last time, dog. I want my
I ain't
revenge."
say all that now. I ain't
Hey
say all
Stu,
that.
cut it out, bro.
I
You
ain't say all
did,
that.
man. Come on, bro.
Stop the
I
pizza.
respectfully and humbly. That nigga was
Come
like,
on,
yo,
man.
Brick, yo, you was playing some fire tracks, Brick. I'm saying, just give me, you know what I'm saying? Let me redeem myself, bro. I'm like, alright, bro. Ah, ah, I got you. You my man. You my man.
Stop the
Stop the
caparoni.
cat, bro. Oh shit.
Hey, you notice I ain't even go in my bag. I ain't hit you with no
Oh
Ti songs,
God, now
nothing.
he didn't go in his bag.
I ain't hit you with no Ti songs, bro. So you know I wasn't in my bag.
Bro. But you did. Hey, yo, you cheated a few times. You played some Young Dro. That's next to Ti, so that's considered Ti, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, nah, nah,
Come on,
nah,
bro.
nah, 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 nah.
Yo,
That's
when
just
you threw, when
cousin
you
down the
threw,
block.
when you threw the what's that song? What's that? The illest in the city, some shit like that.
I'm talking about we be in the city.
Yeah, we be in the city. I was like, oh, he trying to play. He trying to play. All right, I got you.
Car ain't got no roof.
I was like, hey, yo, and I was thinking, I'm like, damn, yo, how I'm gonna get with that shit, man? I had to think. I had to go into my DJ shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, hold up, nah, I ain't gonna let this nigga
I
smoke
think
me
you
like that.
cheated and went with your boys. Goddamn, from New York.
Who, Wu-Tang?
Nah, nah. The two members, Mob D.
Oh, Mob D. Damn, then you gonna try to throw that Eminem shit in my face. I'm like, oh, why? I see
Oh,
why.
I killed you with the Eminem. Oh, I killed you with it.
I'm like, oh shit. Hold the fuck up. Nah, but I'm saying, whenever you ready, bro, it can't be tonight. Can't do it tonight. Maybe tomorrow night, just for fun. We can do a
Hey, Brick,
verse.
you have eyes in the sky.
Huh? What you say, D-Links? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you got eyes in the sky, bro.
Eyes in the sky.
Because I was in the middle of a situation when you came out with that whole "I like big butt" thing.
hey yo, and I was sitting here thinking, do he think I got a plane or something? I could call my man with the G5 though, but I ain't got no plane myself. Nah. Why you must see some fat asses somewhere. Hey yo, brother, don't be tempted. Don't be tempted by
Hey,
what's out there, brother.
Brick, I'm in Hialeah, right? So I came to get something in Hialeah, right? So I pull up and like this chick want to have a full on conversation, her little homegirls and shit. And I'm like, damn, that's why I was like, I'm glad when you said that, so I could just unmute my mic and start talking to y'all and just walk away.
Yeah, man, don't be tempted, man. Be out there. Hey yo, let me ask niggas questions with that got girls and that's married in relationships. Ain't it crazy how when you not in a relationship, it be like motherfuckers don't even want to look at you, but let you get married or have a wife or have a girl, yo. Them motherfuckers be all over the place. Man. You be like, yo, God be like, yo, chill. And the motherfuckers be like, nah, nigga, I wanna holler at you. Be like, nah, I got a whole wife. Yeah.
Now, when you single, they come one at a time, and then when I'm like, for me, when now that I'm married and I'm in a relationship and I'm committed and shit, they come in groups.
Man, that nigga said, root. Yeah.
Bro, it was like four or five of them because I'm in like a little area where they be doing like a lot of wholesale and shit. And she just was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I like your truck. I never seen a truck like that." I'm like, "All right, thank you. I'm trying to keep it moving." So she's like, "Oh, you know, trying to spark a conversation. Habla español, sí, poquito." And then like, so she's trying to go down that route, and I'm like holding my hand and moving my hand so she could see the wedding band on my hand. That bitch didn't
Hey,
even look at my hand.
hey, Delene, let me tell you something. Let me tell you some real shit. They don't care about that shit, bro. They do not care, bro.
It's a
Hey, yo, and
magnet, bro. That
I've
ring a
done it.
magnet.
I've done it, bro. I'll be like, yo, you see this right here? This some years right here, and I don't think you want to get hurt. She like, I don't care about that shit. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, bro.
Yo, she asking me about the truck. This bitch, no, she don't know nothing about no goddamn cars.
What year is that? What model is that? Motherfucker. Shh, leave me alone.
I was just trying to grab some shit and move real quick because I was getting some fruits. Because like you get the fruits down here in Hialeah, like in certain areas you get the fruits cheaper. So I was just trying to grab some fruits and stuff and keep it moving, and then go to Home Depot and shit. But she was just trying to have a whole blown conversation.
Telling you, bro. Yo, hey, Delane, let me tell you something, bro. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to be faithful, bro. But when you got that shit in your mind, like, man, I ain't beat. Because, don't get me wrong, I may make it seem like me and my wife got the perfect marriage. And we don't. Like, we two cancers. So we both, like I said, we both emotional. But yo, when you just, I don't know, I was just at a point where I was just tired of playing games with girls, bro. Like, I was tired of that shit, bro. So that's why it was more easier for me to just be like rocking with her. You know what I'm saying? And it's, like you said, like we had this conversation with the youngin. When you got a motherfucker that's gonna rock out with you and stick with you, you gotta keep it. But first, you gotta get your shit in order. I ain't like niggas, man, ain't no secret. I've been in therapy and everything. Still go to therapy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this shit is what it is. I had to work on my shit, man.
But that's what I be saying. Like being down here is kind of a little bit harder. Like I be telling people, like that whole South Beach shit is easy, but because South Beach ain't nothing. But just being down in South Florida in general, like from Palm Beach south, like you really mentally gotta be in a relationship because if not, these bitches will break you. Because there's nothing but bad looking females down here. Thanks to Dr. Miami.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hey, yo, but I'm gonna say this. hold
What you gonna say, bro?
hold on.
Hey, Stu, the other day my dog called him a bad one. She had an efficiency. I'm like, dog, you really leaving your house to go fuck with some little chick in the efficiency, dog? Like, you okay, bro?
Damn.
Hey, yo, look, right, motherfucker. See, I'm a this the thing with me. I know it's more prevalent to see those chicks down there with them bad bodies. I know they down there. But when you could recognize that shit and see it and know that that shit fake, that shit ain't attractive to me, bro. Like, I don't know. Niggas is different, bro. But that shit don't excite me to see lollipop legs and shit. Like, that shit look crazy.
Brick, you
Motherfuckers
know
look.
what it is, though? You want
Shit
me to
look
tell you?
like lamb chops, bro.
Now, I'm going to tell you, some of them be having it done perfect or some of them is probably natural. But you want me to tell you what the drive away for me is? I deal
What's
with
that?
money. So I figure if like a chick like that coming on to me, the first thing in my head is how much is this situation gonna cost me? That's
Facts.
the
That's
first
a
thing in my
fact.
head.
That's a fact.
That's a big fact.
Is it worth leaving everything you got?
Bro, give me the stretch
Hey,
marks, the
you gotta.
goddamn cottage cheese, all that. I don't fuck all that
I
made
don't
up
know
shit.
about
Yeah,
that.
that shit made. You
Hey,
gotta
I
keep that
like the
shit up.
stretch
You gotta put
marks.
a tune on
That
that
shit
Nigga said
sexy.
that. That nigga
Hey,
said the
yo,
cottage cheese. I don't know
them
about the
stretch
cottage
marks
cheese.
be sexy,
I don't
bro.
know about the cottage cheese though, bro.
Man, just a
Them
little bit,
stretch
man.
marks.
Just a
Hey,
little
yo,
bit.
Girl, you gotta tighten that. We gotta tone that up, shorty.
hey, yo, them stretch marks be looking good. I be like,
Hell
dang,
yeah,
girl,
bro.
I take some tiger stripes.
because
Like,
them motherfucking stretch marks came from me. I put them stretch marks on. No, that.
Nah, that boy hell.
bro, I heard y'all talking the other day about like, this chick asking for this much money or whatever, right? And I was thinking about it after the conversation was done. And I was like, damn, I can't believe I got like a couple of chicks around me that got dudes that really be taking care of them, and I got a couple of homeboys that really be paying like out the ass pause for some of these females down here. And I'm like, yo, bro, this world is really changing.
So Stu, you don't like the dimples in the ass cheeks?
I ain't say that. You said cottage cheese, my brother. I don't like cheese.
That's the same thing, bro.
I don't like cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, my brother.
Hey, you know what be fucked up though? Like I don't know, y'all probably don't see it in y'all city, but it happened down here, right? So they'll get them somebody to take care of them, and they'll get their body done, right? And they have a little man taking care of them and shit. As soon as they heal up and they look perfect, they bounce. I be like,
Yeah, they do that shit here everywhere, bro. That's everywhere.
Hey, yo, chicken smash you to get their motherfucking light bill paid, nigga. So that shit ain't nothing new.
Hey, the links, I think that's the new trend, bro. He jumped on the phone, huh?
Hell yeah, that's the new trend, my nigga. Like, listen, as much as there's a lot of females out there that's on their independent shit, you got a lot of females that still live on that use what you got to get what you want type method, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
shit, is that part of they being independent? Is the goddamn, you know what I mean? To
no,
do that shit,
bro, that's not technically that's not being independent, right?
right? I'm
You
saying,
using
in
you
their point
using
of view,
females, not all, but some females got, twisted thinking how they think and shit like that, bro. So, who knows, bro? Like on some real shit.
Sorry about that. Hey, I think my wife be tapping into this shit. She just calling me, telling me she need a new iPhone.
Oh shit.
Now she got the eyes in the sky, bro. That's the one you need to worry about.
Hey, listen now. I just told her she better go through the insurance company. There's insurance on the phone. I pay $100 to get her back a new phone. She said the speaker ain't working. I don't care. All right, $100. You ain't getting no brand new iPhone.
Hey, no, she need to take it back, and they need to put a new screen on it, bro. It's the screen. That's the same shit happened with mine. They say it's the fucking screen need to be replaced. That shit weird as hell.
Well, you gotta go to the Apple store.
Yeah, take it to the Apple store and let's see if it's shit still on the warranty. If it's still on the warranty, then they'll replace it for free.
Nah, it's the iPhone 11. I'm sure it ain't on the warranty because I got it when they first came out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just buy her a new one, bro.
No, I will not. She should go through the insurance company. Since it's only the speaker, we paying $100. She ain't getting no new $1,400 phone.
Well, let her upgrade then. Then she can get some money off.
Hey, I'm talking shit. Y'all don't listen to me. I'm talking shit. When she get home and say, "Come on, let's go to Verizon," I'll be right there behind her like
Yes,
a little
ma'am.
puppy. All right, yes, baby.
Which
All right,
color
baby.
you want, boo
Which
boo?
one do you want? Get the one with more memory, baby.
Hey, you want a charger? Phone case? What you
So
need, boo
y'all
boo?
don't listen to
Screen
me. All right,
protector.
that's what I told her
I'll
on
give
the
you
phone. But
anything
face
you
to
want. Just
face,
don't kick me in the ass.
for real, face to face is gonna be different. That's what I just told her over the phone. Face to face is gonna be different.
All right. Hold on 1 second. I got a story. My boy Trail putting in work, so we got to show his work off, man. All right, we got a situation that happened yesterday. It was a man dressed in tactical gear fired nearly 200 rounds around a Phoenix hotel on August 28th. Well, no, I'm sorry. Well, the story came out yesterday. 2 people were killed and others were injured. Damn. Appreciate that, Trail.
How many rounds he shot?
200. We ain't hear nothing about that shit.
Hold on, how much people he hit out of the 200 rounds?
Oh, goddamn. I done clicked off the shit.
After the
I think
after
he
the
said
shit
two.
happened, after the shit that happened this week, I gotta ask now: is he black or white?
It said tactical gear. Ain't no black dude putting on no tactical gear, dog.
We can't put shit past nobody nowadays, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bullshitting.
I heard about the two sheriffs that got hit down here, right, in Georgia, in Cobb County.
Yeah, I heard about
Nah,
that
I
one.
ain't hear about that.
Yeah, they went to serve a down warrant for a fucking FTA, and they ass got ambushed. One nigga hit them from the car. Well, they went in, they were crackers. They hit them from the car and from the house, so they ain't have a chance, bro.
God damn.
Yeah, as soon as they walked up, dude shot. He shot one. One started shooting from the car, and one other one started shooting from the front door. So they were gone right then.
Sheesh.
And it was a young shooter.
Yeah, it was two of them, two white boys.
Mm. Shawty wanna be a thug.
I'm just glad it was them, not us. But of course, they live. They brought their ass out the house.
Shit, little homie survived the other day. I don't know how he did that one. He pulled some shit out the hat.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he turned himself in
That
though.
little motherfucker pulled some shit out the hat. He shot a white dude in AutoZone. You survived? Oh my goodness. You don't go to AutoZone with that bullshit. Or was it Advance Auto? One of them.
One of them, yeah.
Hey, yo, that shit was crazy though, Stu. When that nigga popped that door open, that nigga
Man,
went in.
come on.
Run, run. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah,
Word
I'm
up, man. I
survived,
said, God
buddy.
bless.
Goddamn, I'm surprised, buddy survived, man.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
All right, man. Just to goddamn throw something out there. We had talked about this the other day, but we got a new group of set of people in this bitch. So if you Scottie Pippen, right, and you seen your ex-wife with Michael Jordan's son out there on a date, what would you think?
Hey, yo, say that again, Stu. One more time, bro.
My bad. I messed that up. All right, you Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
You turn on the news. You see your ex-wife out with your goddamn homeboy's son on a date. What you thinking?
You been wanting to fuck the daddy.
God.
Damn.
Hey, yo, who you push up on though, or do you get mad? Do you get mad because it's not
Well,
your
hold on.
homeboy?
Remember, I was just talking shit about Mike, saying he was a horrible teammate. Now his son on a date with my goddamn ex-wife.
Oh, that might have been a play.
Right. I was just about to say that. Or it could have been a fuck
Who you
you.
talking about? Who you talking about, Larsa?
Yeah, she got spotted with Michael Jordan's son on a date the other day.
But
Oh,
you already know
god
how she
damn.
rolled anyway. She out there like that.
All right, they was spotted at Zuma in Miami.
Cause you gotta think Future was hitting it for a minute. Like she been around. She got that friendly pussy.
Dang,
Damn.
she got that
That
friend friend.
community, community
Bum,
man.
bum,
It
bum.
is.
She got that friend friend. Oh shit,
He
yo.
says he got that friendly. God damn.
Damn, I
Friend
ain't
tell a
never met.
friend tell a friend.
I ain't never met no friendly pussy. Goddamn.
Hey, Shawty, you in this bit too? God damn, Ray Ray. Where you at? Oh, boo boo in this bit.
Move over, nigga.
Scoot over, nigga.
Oh,
Things smell good, don't it?
oh shit. Run!
Get the fuck up out of here. In the back door.
Yeah.
Run.
Here come Charles.
Yo, this guy don't get the fuck out my way. Shorty wanna be a thug. Shorty wanna be a thug.
Yo, what the hell is going on with this boxing shit, man? We got NFL running backs Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell about to fight. What the hell?
They had beef before.
Shit, I don't think so.
Hey, cause what's my man name? Gore. He got his ass knocked the fuck out.
Knock the fuck out. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that
stop
shit.
playing. Stop playing with me, nigga. Bang, bang, bing.
It says the two all pro backs are scheduled for a boxing match this weekend and had an intense face off during a final weigh in before the new plug pugilists battle it out. Fuck.
They must have had some beef for something or something. Gotcha. I would rather them niggas have problems than to just be doing this shit just because type shit. You feel me?
They doing it for a check, my brother.
Oh God. Somebody gonna get hurt. And somebody gonna look like a clown trying to swing a punch knowing they can't fight. Motherfucker.
Oh Lord, look at this shit right here. It says Chris Jenner and her daughter Kylie Jenner recently appeared on the Late Late Show with James Corden, where they subjected themselves to a polygraph test.
What?
One question that garnered much chatter throughout social media was about the infamous Kim Kardashian and Ray J sex tape. Jenner was asked whether she was behind the creation and release of the sex tape, and she answered no. According to the lie detector test, she answered it truthfully. What y'all think about that?
That's some bullshit. They rigged that
That
motherfucker.
wrong.
Brig.
Hey, y'all know a lie detector test is not hard to beat, right?
All you gotta do is put a thumbtack in your motherfucking shoe and step on that bitch. All every question.
God
Nah,
damn,
just
bro.
believe your lie. No,
This
all
nigga said
you
step on the
gotta
thumb.
do
How you gonna do that?
is believe your lie.
You put one of them small little thumbtacks in your shoe, the small joints, and every
So
time they
when you
ask you a
gonna do
question,
that
step.
though?
Huh?
When you gonna have time to do that?
Before you go take the test, because I'm quite sure you know that you're gonna take a lot of technical
So
tests.
you ain't gonna step on it on the way there?
Hell no.
Oh, this nigga.
That's gonna
My
hurt.
luck, I got them. Oh shit, god damn. Excuse me, sir, you
Oh,
okay? No, god damn. I
God
take my
damn it,
shoe
my
off.
damn toe. You gotta make sure it's the big toe though, not the little toe. Big toe.
This nigga
I
burnt
forgot where
out.
I seen that shit. Hey yo, no, I forgot where I seen that shit at though. I seen that shit on
All
a
you gotta
show.
do is believe your
It
own
was on the move.
lie.
Yo, that's crazy, Brick. The second you said that, I dropped my phone
That's
on my
all you
toe.
gotta do. Because your phone vibrating,
God
your
damn it.
heart
It
rate,
said
and
big
your
toe. I
pulse
dropped my phone
right.
on my toe. I said, "There's no way that just happened at the same
God
time."
bless,
What the
God
fuck?
bless the big toe, my nigga, cause I know that shit hurt. Yo, let me tell y'all niggas something, right? You know what hurt when you be drunk or some shit or high, whatever, and you motherfucker in the dark trying to find the bed, and you bang that little motherfucking toe.
Shit, you ain't gotta be drunk or high, just waking up, nigga. God damn.
Hey yo, that shit have niggas singing soprano, my nigga. Yeah. Niggas wake up, start clapping, think you in a fucking choir or some shit. God damn, that nigga hit that high note. You heard that? That nigga sung that shit. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You know what? I hate going to the barbershop now, yo. I don't know. I think I'm getting grumpy, man. On some old grumpy man shit, bro.
I don't like a
I
nigga be
don't like
touching me
shit.
like that, dog.
I don't like sitting in that motherfucker, man. And then you hear these niggas kick the bullshit. You
For
like,
2 hours, nigga, you only got my tape up
yeah,
done.
bro.
The fuck is you doing, nigga?
Like,
Y'all be going to the
just
wrong barbershop.
just shake me up,
That
bro.
nigga Stu
Hurry up,
said, I don't
man.
like
Come
niggas
on, bro.
touching me, yo.
Yo, it'd be
I
mad
don't,
niggas
bro.
getting.
I
Yo, it'd
feel
be
you, bro.
a whole bunch of dudes be getting stuck up in the barbershop nowadays too, bro. Don't sleep.
That's they bonding time though, bro. I don't blame him. Waiting
I
2 weeks
want
for
Two
that
hundred a
conversation.
month.
nigga want to stop your cut to act out what he's saying and shit. Like nigga,
Yo, check this out, B. He came through the door like, yo. You better watch some goddamn scissors, nigga.
Nah,
Hey,
hey, yo,
I
word is
pay.
born. Word is born. I had the bitch like this. No, hold up, son. I got it.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
had the bitch like
damn.
this, right? And she was trying to back that shit up, and I was like, nah, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Be like, yo, these niggas be fucking lying. They ass off.
Hey, I think the barbers be the most capping nigga in the world, boy. God
Hey,
damn.
yo, and it be the most animated motherfucker in the place, bro. He gotta act out every fucking situation, bro. Like, bro, ain't no way in hell you that animated, bro. Come on, man. Knock it the fuck out.
Most of them niggas come from the pen, so you know they be telling more lies than a nigga in jail.
That's how they learn how to cut.
Hey,
You
when
learn
y'all
how
get
to
a
cut
chance,
with
check
pen.
y'all favorite rapper. The best favorite rapper alive, whatever the fuck he called himself. Uh, look how he hugging Skip Bayless, man. That
who
nigga
Lil
ain't right,
Wayne?
man.
Who Lil Wayne?
Yeah. You know they got a bond and shit.
Nigga, you could look at his scalp and tell he ain't right, nigga.
Hey, yo,
Nigga
Lil
do a
Wayne.
dance
Hey,
while
yo.
they hugging each other, bro.
Oh, you saw
Hey, yo.
that
Do your dance.
too? It was like,
Do your dance.
Hey, D-Lane, you in the Matrix, bro.
how about now? Much better.
How the fuck would you snap out of that shit?
Nah, I was outside in the backyard, so I came back in because you know your phone be going on and off that Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Nah, I was saying as far as that barbershop shit go, bro. Listen, I literally pay a monthly fee for my barber, right? I'm telling you something. If I go to the barbershop and I gotta
Do
wait
your dance, young man.
Do
Do
your
your
dance,
dance.
don't make.
I'm back in the
Do your dance. Do your
again.
dance. Do your dance. You in the matrix, bro.
Bam 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 bow. Ba-da.
How about now? Don't
Ooh,
tell
I
me I'm
should
Ah.
have
still in
played.
the
I should have played that
matrix.
shit, Stu. Ooh, you lucky.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yo, you lucky, nigga.
Yo, I'm still in
When
the
you went,
matrix, right?
hey, yo, when you went to
Bitch,
Soul to Soul, I should have played that, yo.